Hello, 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 good morning. I'm repeating myself. I just said this exact thing, but I was muted the whole time. Let me kill the music.
You are so smart, Khan.
Let me bring up Maya a little bit. And hello, welcome back to Ninja Pulse, and welcome to the Tavern. Welcome on in. Grab a seat near the bar. It's 10 a.m. Why are we talking about drinking already, Maya? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Are you jazzed for today?
Excellent. Yeah, I've been looking forward to today big time, genuinely. It's the end of Gamesfest, which on the one hand is kind of sad. I've really enjoyed myself. It's been a ton of fun. It's been a lot of work. It's been an education. But it's also been fucking rugged. I'm not going to lie. Like, it has been nowhere near enough sleep. Nowhere near enough focus on one task. So yeah, it's a cool journey. We've done it. We're almost there. And we are now going to celebrate with our community, with our wonderful friends here on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, how are you guys doing? Guns and Raiders, of course. Yo, what's up? How's it going? And we'll sub for beer. Good morning, good morning. Interesting. You should show up with that username on this of all days. We'll sub for beer.
I know, right? Like he's trying to tell us something.
There's a lot of beer on this channel today, or there will be. As soon as we hit 10
Wait,
subs,
what?
as soon as we hit 10 subs for the day, it begins. The avalanche of drinking commences. In the meantime, let's fire up the game. We are starting an ESO, of course.
Yeah, don't drink on DPS. It's very dangerous, folks. Absolutely. One could say tanking and drinking is maybe even worse, because then you might like see two bosses. You don't know which one to taunt. It's just a whole other mess.
I don't know. I think drunk gaming is pretty fun.
Yeah.
You and your group have to be on the same page, I guess. Otherwise, it could get bad. It's just everyday business with tanks. Yeah. But yeah, there we go. We are going to do a little bit. I think.
Ariel, good morning.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Look where I am. I think I was here for endeavor reasons last night. Killing enemies with poisons, something like that. Did that quickly before going to bed. Yeah, so the poison's equipped. There's literally no other reason ever to use poisons.
Meow.
Not those poisons, anyway. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Happy Battlefield launch. I suppose if anyone really cares about that, they're not here, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw an ad with, what's his name? Zac Efron is like, you know, one of the four. Like, they're going into battle. They're really splashing out some cash on those things.
Well, it's an extremely mainstream release. Like, it is essentially a very fun, very dumb game. So that's probably...
Is it like a Marvel movie? Just fun, actually.
I wouldn't, that sounds like I'm criticizing it if I... Well, you know, Marvel has stopped being cool some time ago, I think, so that sounds like a dunk. But no, yeah, you're absolutely right. In terms of, like, very polished mainstream appeal, yeah, that's exactly what Battlefield is. It's what it's meant to be.
Making your own.
But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. What is on the agenda for today, Maya? Tell the people what they can expect from us today, beyond the usual nonsense about builds, DPS, jokes in ESO.
Well, fun. Hours and hours of fun with your favorite streamer duo. I'm here all day today, so that is good.
Yes!
Yes, we're going to play some ESO, OBS. And then at the end of the day, we're going to jump into some split fiction. That's the last game we chose to feature during Gamesfest.
Yeah, we are here until 6 p.m. 6 p.m. at least, so we've got 8 hours to go. And we'll do at least a couple of hours in split fiction, probably more than that. When do you want to flip? Something like 3 o'clock?
I don't know, we shall see how we're feeling.
It is good.
But yeah, a couple of hours maybe. Yeah. Sounds good. Groovy. We're gonna have some giveaways along the way. We're gonna have our board game along the way.
Oh yeah, when are we gonna do the board game? Yeah, when are we going to start with the game board? I guess once we hit those first subs, once we get up and running.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, how's it going? Sub for Beer, Alataril, Guns and Raiders. How is everyone? Good start to the weekend, I hope. If not, then let's see what we can do about that. We've got real time to spare today, which is a rarity. I still can't make my mind up what to do about these. I got these in crown crates and they're so cool. I really don't know what to do with them. I normally, if I get furnishings in crown crates, I immediately, reflexively just delete. Because I don't care about that. I'm never going to use it. But that is such a cool furnishing. And this one in particular. I feel a little bit bad for all the housing people out there. If you know, if I were to delete it, they'd be like, no. But the truth is, that is worth a lot of gems, and I'm never ever going to use it. Hey, Bayushi Fukishu. Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. And welcome to Gamesfest Day 43. Crazy, the final day of this insane thing that we've been doing. As a housing person, I think it's an abomination and I'd delete it. Alright. Alright, let's do it. I've been given clearance.
My good friend. It appears you have no crates, my friend. You can purchase one to continue.
Done.
May luck follow you.
Thanks for the nudge there, Spellslinger. That's a lot of gems. Was that 33, 33, and 25? Almost 100 gems just for that. Luckily, Maya stepped AFK just for that that moment, so she didn't see what I did. Although Maya's cool, she gets it. She gets it. I just destroyed some very nice furnishings, Maya.
I know, I heard.
Briartog, welcome on in. Good morning and hello. How are you doing? And Spotlinger, you're welcome. Yeah, appreciate it. Cheeky little high five there. Hang on, where's that roguish escape draft? I need to sell that. Tell you what, one of the things I desperately need to do after all these back-to-back days of streaming is a little bit of TLC, a little bit of management on this account. Like, surveys are out of control. This is going to terrify you, Maya, a little bit. Look how many surveys I've got. Look how many writs. Oh, 146 jewelry writs alone. Oof.
Not unusual for me, so...
Tell you what, whenever they release a new class, again, if they ever do that again, it's going to be a lot easier to prep, because I remember I had to make so much space on other characters, in coffers in my home, all over the freaking place, just to stuff them full of like 500 alchemy writs, jewelry writs, and what's the other one? Enchanting. Raves Lord, random fact of the day. A $1 coin was approved by the US Congress featuring women's suffrage activist Susan B. Anthony in 1978. That's fun. Briartog, I'm fine. Just sometimes my dad confuses me. I asked him if he was going to celebrate his birthday tomorrow, and he said no. Today I got a message he will pick me up tomorrow afternoon to celebrate his birthday. Sounds about right.
I could give you a song and dance.
That does sound familiar. The dad being like, "Oh no, not at all," and then, second thought.
Actually, in your family, it's your mum. Your dad just wouldn't even. He would be like, "It's my birthday." Oh, okay. Whereas your mum would do exactly that. No, we're not going to do anything. Actually, we're doing something, and no, we're not doing anything. Hey, we're here to pick you up.
And then giving us like 2 days' notice. It's not quite that bad, but it ain't great. I have no idea what motif fragments are going for these days. Let's just take the under. Well, it says 3K here. Maybe let's just go for 2K. See what's good. That sort of thing is hard for an autistic person. It's hard for anyone, I think. Being told one thing and then being expected to be aware of a different reality after the fact. The classic example is the girlfriend or the wife who's like, no, I don't want anything for my birthday. I don't want anything. Or I don't want to do anything for Valentine's Day. No. And then, of course, but you're supposed to know that I did want something for my birthday or something for Valentine's Day. That is not really an issue that you and I have ever had, Maya, but I feel like there is truth in the example somewhere. There's a grain of truth in there about men being a little bit too literal and expecting to be told everything, whereas women will often say, wouldn't it be nice if you thought of it yourself?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hey Peter, hey Imperiex, how's it going? Schnacks, hello. Imperiex, it is I. Morning and stuffs, exactly. Rodtog, I'm glad my Dungeons and Dragons was put on the 19th instead of the 12th. So you have time to celebrate with your dad. Otherwise, just invite him over. Make it a Dungeons and Dads session.
No, that sounds dodgy.
Only in Austria.
Yeah.
And Bradtog's Dutch, so it's all good. Okay, that went to a dark place. Let's crowbar ourselves out of that one and back into something fun. Maya, when do you want to do Solstice story? Do you have any preference? You just want to see how we do?
Of course not. No, just...
Do you want to crack on with a bit of Dark Brotherhood first, or shall we...
Yeah, let's do a bit of Dark Brotherhood. Let's go and kill some things.
Imperiex thief hunting. And how's it going, Schnacks? You missing Vienna at all? Spellslinger saying, haha, my mum is so much like that. My dad used to ask if she wanted tea when he was off to make some for himself, and she'd always say no. No. Nowadays he knows better and just makes enough for both, regardless of what she says.
I don't really understand why people do that. I'm definitely guilty of sort of that thing, but I guess that's sort of my shortcoming and Khan's. That I kind of go, well, I should really do this. And then 10 minutes later, like, why haven't you done it? You didn't say me. But, like, why would you ever say, oh, don't do anything for my birthday, or don't bring me a cup of tea? Well, then there is a danger you might not get anything on your birthday.
Yeah, you don't. That's true. You definitely don't do that. But you've done that thing where you don't like to state a preference, even though that is literally what I'm asking for. I'm not asking what is my preference. I'm asking what is your preference. Just fucking tell me, and then we can move on, and we'll decide whether I'm feeling generous enough to do that, or whether I agree. Just state the goddamn preference and let's be done with it. Like, it's such a dude thing. I feel like, please just let's make this whole interaction a million times simpler and just everyone say what they want.
I don't know. I don't mind what we do. Not that. Well, then you do mind. Yeah, I get that.
Do you want Chinese for dinner? Oh, I'm not sure. How about Indian? Korean barbecue. And then you circle back to Chinese in the first place.
But yeah, I genuinely never understood the whole, yeah, let's not do anything for my birthday or Valentine, whatever. Well, not that we celebrate that, but you know what I mean. It's like faking orgasms. I mean, if it's just a one-off and you just want to get out of there, fine. But if it's in a relationship, don't you want to be like, hey, we could do better? Rather than just
that whole thing going on down there. Ain't working for me, soldier. Yeah. You want to step that shit up. Yeah, because, that's dumb. You're absolutely right.
Because then you're in for a life of, well, that could have been better. Never mind. You know, no. Anywho's, it's just before 10:30 and we already talking orgasms. But that is just your regular life of Ninja Pulse. When Maya's here, I feel like that the channel is cleaner when I'm not here.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
I think some people have mentioned that when I come in. It's just...
It tends to get cheeky and filthy, yeah.
Yeah.
So Solstice right away? By the way, Maya, do you like him? Do you like the look?
I have feelings about that look.
You don't like it? I think it's awesome.
It's just the head of...
Look at the eyes and the sash, they match and everything. He's a little coordinated deck swabber who spends way too much time on his hair.
Is it feathers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he looks fucking ace.
He looks great, just a bit weird.
Alright, so, Solstice?
The tide comes with, yeah, sure, yeah, let's go. I mean, I did say let's go Dark Brotherhood, let's go
Alright,
kill some people.
we'll do a bit more Darky Brotherhoody stuff. Imperial X goody. Brian Talk, yeah, I was planning to cook now. I'm not sure, as you'll pick up around 1500. Normally I start cooking around 12:30.
Yeah, see, I don't have any diagnosis whatsoever, but it drives me up the wall when things are not agreed or when things change last minute. Like, actually, when we go out or, hey, spontaneous, I don't have an issue with that. But if I'm the spontaneous one, you can't be the spontaneous one who's like, hey, I'm going to come and visit you guys tomorrow evening, show up lunchtime, or like, I'm going to pick you up somewhere in the afternoon. No. I'd be sitting here thinking, oh, it could be in a minute, so I shouldn't start anything. No, I hate that. Or like, it's Khan's friends mostly, because blokes, I'm just going to put it like that, sorry. But like, you know, we'd have one come and visit for the afternoon, maybe dinner, and then he was like, oh, I might as well just stay the night. And then in the morning, I was like, okay, I made you breakfast, I'm making lunch. And then his wife came to pick him up, and we sort of joked, well, we didn't know he was staying. And she got like, oh, dude, you can't do that. You told me they invite. I mean, we did, obviously. It was fine.
Yeah, he's a mate. This guy was best man at our wedding.
Yeah. So it's not...
But nevertheless, like...
Just check. It was, yeah. No, I'm not great when it comes to sort of those...
No, that's normal.
But I feel like a lot of people do it. Like, if I say I'm going to, you know, be somewhere at 3 or pick someone at 4, and I'm 5 minutes early or late, I'm calling and apologizing. I think most people are just like, it's fine.
Yeah, it's an age thing as well. Like, a lot of the time you
Probably,
just fucking roll with it.
Yeah. I've never been great at that. I'd rather just know what's going on. So, like... I know that, like, even if it's something, I don't want to say that family is not important, but trying to schedule in like a sponsorship, I'd much rather just say, look, either we agree now or I'm out, because I don't like the sort of last minute, oh, by the way, can you do something? No. I just want to plan. I want to know what's happening.
Yeah, Spellslinger saying, I know why she does it though. She thinks she doesn't want it, but then when she sees it on the table, she changes her mind. There's a gag like that definitely in movies or TV when it's like, just order chips, honey.
Oh, yeah, you know, that's exactly what I was
order
thinking,
the side of fries, because you always say you don't want them, and then I get some, and you steal half my fries. So just order your own goddamn fries, and this kind of thing.
Or like, oh, I'd better just have a salad. Again, where does that come from? If you're going out for a meal, don't pay, I don't know, 20 quid for a salad when you can have actually something decent. Yeah, oh, I'm just going to order a salad. And then, oh, can I try your chicken? Can I try your pasta, please? No. Yeah, that's a fun one. You do see that a lot in movies and series.
It's clearly a thing.
Yeah.
And Sub for Beer saying there's a phrase in German, der Hunger kommt beim Essen.
Yeah.
Translates into something like appetite comes while eating. Yeah. The appetite comes with the food. Absolutely. The first bite is with the eye also as well. And that's used to sort of justify presentation, food presentation. But equally you could say, you know, that is part of it. It's a lot of what, what's it called? The sort of that sort of dining experience where everything you put in the earbuds, the colors around you, the music, the smells, everything is tailored for, what's that called? Synthesis? Is it something to do with that? Maya?
What?
Maya's just gone
I
silent.
don't know.
I'm asking you a question.
I don't know.
Oh, you're the chef?
What did you say?
What are you for?
Synthesis?
No, I don't know what, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a type of dining experience, you know, like very, very fancy, where not only the food, but the ambient temperature, the colors in the room, the decor, you will often have earbuds with music piped in. The entire experience is crafted.
Oh, right.
rather
Like Heston
than-
Blumenthal shit.
Yeah, that kind of thing. It was big
Yeah,
in Japan a few years ago.
Maya's still thinking about what she wants for dinner. You're not wrong.
Oh, she's distracted, I'll tell you that much.
I was just posting a trial around, actually, because I forgot to do that last night, for Lucent Citadel tomorrow at 4:30 BST on PCEU. I didn't put down whether it's normal or vet, just sort of keeping the option open. Hopefully vet.
He just stabs him through the shield.
But the idea is we want to go into Lucent Citadel and record the wonderful voiceover Zorin, his words, because we're doing a stream with Paul Goyette, who's the voice actor that voiced Zorin. And he, bless him, he's never heard the final version. So we want to record it tomorrow so we can sort of do a little edit and show him what he actually sounds like in the game and why he is so appreciated.
Yeah, let him see his great work.
Yeah.
Easy enough for him to meet even the Ascendant Lord. You have to do a little bit of fucking around before you get to that point.
Yeah.
And Brian Talk saying, my dad does not like cooking nor baking. My mum does both. She always made fresh apple pie on his birthday, as that was his favourite.
Oh.
That's fairly standard. And in Puriex, obviously you noticed it was an Argonian, not a Khajiit. But horrible.
Afro Cajito.
Yeah. Why does German have all the best words and phrases? I mean, it is a language which has stayed... yeah, so a linguist would dispute this. I'm not going to word this properly, but it has stayed much as it is. Because the flexibility of German lies in compounding of words. So you smush concepts together to make a new thing. Whereas in English, we are constantly creating completely new words, neologisms that aren't necessarily understandable out of context. Oh, we don't need to kill all of these creeps, do we? But it's a very good point. It does have some top tier words and phrases. And right, so we usually have the family over for his birthday, but now he doesn't want that anymore. Why not take him out for Bruges croquet? I'm not even sure what that is, Peter. Blade of Woe equals nothing. How do you pronounce that? So that is Brüdier. Is it my Brüdier? My instincts with Dutch pronunciation are so terrible. I think it's because I'm familiar with.
And then I go.
Yeah, I just give up because I'm good with language and good with pronunciation. Like I learned how to pronounce a lot of Czech, and that is difficult for someone from Western or Northern Europe. Like genuinely difficult. Even my Japanese pronunciation isn't too bad, but Dutch, I'm fucked because I'm so familiar with English, German, and Danish, and Dutch kind of hovers somewhere in the no man's land between those three languages. that my instincts, my sort of muscle memory almost, is pulling me in 3 different directions when I try to say anything Dutch. So yeah, I really need to be... I feel like I really need to learn the pronunciation of something in Dutch before I can do it. I cannot see it.
Hey, bro, you're saying I understood.
Do you know what I mean? Whereas I can see a Czech phrase, even if I don't know what it means, and there's a 90% chance I'll pronounce it correctly just on the first go, because I know the rules. Whereas, yeah. Kind of
Yeah, I have it sort of the weird, not the other way around, because that's not quite right, but when I see a word and I don't know where it is, my instinct is immediately to try and sort of checkify it.
Yeah.
That's just dumb. It's weird.
You sometimes do that with people's names in chat, don't you?
Exactly, that's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
And
funny.
it's like, how do you know they're Eastern European? I don't.
Why
I
are you
just-
reading it like that? We did have someone called Chrumchik yesterday. That was fun. Definitely a
Basically,
Polish.
it is a croquette in a bat. Oh, that sounds really nice.
That's a shame. That Blast Bones was a little bit slow off the mark.
So I did a crazy thing for Din Dins yesterday. I thought, well, I'm going to have a day off today, and we're going to be streaming, and it's going to be fun, and it's going to be cray. So I made burgers, so like homemade, smashed, so like really thin, but with a hole in the middle, and I put an egg in there,
Ah.
and a bit of cheese on top.
So it's like a meat donut with an egg
Yep.
inside as you fried it.
Yep.
It was pretty special.
It was really good. In like Japanese style milk buns, so nice soft. That was nice. Since it's Dutch, whatever it means, it's definitely deep fried. Has anybody actually ever had a deep fried Mars bar?
I bet Guns N' Raiders has. It's just it's an actual thing.
I've made deep fried ice cream, which is such a bizarre experience, but it's fun.
I've seen the deep fried chocolate bars and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it was actually a different chocolate bar. It wasn't a Mars bar.
Imperiex is saying, I have.
But yeah, I was not in the mood for having one when I was basically I've never wanted one. Even when I've been in a place that sells them.
I love the idea of like molten chocolate, but I don't think I want the outer layer, like the batter. That's weird.
Kill me. It seems you have me at a disadvantage.
Especially since it's definitely going to be fried in the same oil as the fish.
Put away your weapons
And chips.
and I'll help you in whatever way
Probably.
I can.
Yeah, like deep fried banana, sort of the Chinese thing with like deep fried ice cream. Yeah, I'm down with that.
The Black Dragon. How
Seems a little bit early to talk about
most
deep fried
powerful
stuff.
warrior
Like,
in our order.
what have we covered so
I'll
far?
show you where her chambers are.
Alcohol, deep frying,
The Black Dragon
orgasms,
was like you once, before she
parents
started
and partners not communicating honestly about what they want.
Wow.
We're here all
We're not
day,
gonna-
people. And speaking of which, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome if you just joined us. This is Khan.
And this is Maya.
We are Ninja Pools, and we are here all day today. This is a party stream. I'm just going to drop a subtle hint here. It is only 10:30 or thereabouts, so we are in no rush. However, this is a drinking stream, and in order for the party to start, we need someone to bring the first few drinks to the party. It's bring your own booze, so to speak. So when we hit 10 subs, we will start, and we will not stop. And it's going to be insane. So yeah, how early you force us to do this is entirely up to you guys. We are streaming quite early today. I guess in about 20 minutes we'll hit our typical start time. But sorry, Maya, you were going to say something completely different, and I completely steamrolled you with that. Just wanted to welcome everyone in. Happy Saturday, happy weekend.
Very much the same
Vodka
as
in the fish batter, always.
Dragon
Yes,
with
that's such a good call. A little bit of booze. Yes. I missed the orgasm part. Sorry, what's up for beer? Who's modding? Did you mod, Khan? Did you allow a thing? Or do
I
we
think so,
have
yeah,
a-
I did.
Oh, you did. I was going to say, do we have a lurking mod in here?
No, we never have mods. It didn't even occur to me, but I haven't had mods like the entire time I've been
Crazy.
doing Gamesfest. I've been doing it all myself. It never even occurred to me to complain, but all of our mods have been kind of busy. They have stopped by, but, you know, briefly here and there. I think as viewers rather than mods. Yeah, I'm such a noob at Twitch. It didn't even occur to me until Maya said the other day.
It's quite funny. Like in some of the Twitch Unity guilds and everything, there's always like massive warnings. You can't be without a mod, and it's like we've been fine. Our community is just nice.
You're pretty good at that. Silence can be very intimidating.
Yeah, Automod was like, you can't say orgasm.
Of course.
That's not okay.
This is the Black Dragon, isn't it? This lady.
Chambers, and you can meet her for yourself. Stay close.
Pretty sure.
The Black Dragon's chambers are behind that door. Follow me.
I think ESO might be the game. It's certainly one of the games where I've felt the most powerful as, you know, a given character. You are an absolute god among insects in this game.
Oh, we had an application for a mod. Sorry.
Fun.
Oh, how exciting.
Alright, we're actually going to read this because this is cool. Do you want to read it, Maya? It is a lady's voice, after all. Or shall I just do it?
You do it. I
All right.
can't see it.
I haven't felt drawn to this journal in a long time, but recent events seem to have made me long for those days when I was truly happy, when I had a family that loved and trusted me, not like these men and women of the Order. They respect me, they fear me, but they don't love me. They don't love anyone other than the Dragon God, and maybe Primate Artorias. Before I donned the armor of the Black Dragon, I was simply a silencer for the Dark Brotherhood. Now I'm the Black Dragon, silencer of the Dark Brotherhood, and first sword of the Order of the Hour. It's not a role I chose for myself, no, it's a role that the Brotherhood has thrust upon me, and one I happen to be very good at.
Thrust.
The woman known as Lyra Viria died at my hands. It was my last act as part of the Dark Brotherhood, my last act in a sanctuary now long forgotten. After that, I was no one and nothing for a time, until I found the Order and became the Black Dragon. This person's got serious problems. Like, seek help, for fuck's sake. You know? I'm trying to find redemption in service to Akadosh, but has anything really changed? I'm still a murderer, I still feel damned, but now I'm killing those individuals marked for death by Akatosh himself, or at least by his chosen representatives in Tamriel. I suppose that's some kind of improvement. Once I was cocksure and confident in my deeds and actions. This was true in the Dark Brotherhood, until it wasn't, and it was true as the Black Dragon. Now, however, I find that I'm filled with a sort of discontent that makes me do something I've never really been good at, asking questions. I need to think about this and perhaps have another conversation with the Primate. Something I've never really been good at, asking questions. Comes back to the idea of, when we were saying the other day, people aren't inherently stupid. They're inherently ignorant. Right?
Wait, who's that with you?
And sometimes they're just stupid.
I am death, you silly fool. We'll meet again, assassin. And next time
That's a pretty good keyframe animation there, isn't it? Toppling over the side. Poor Mirabelle.
Of the void.
Yeah, bro, talk. Sadly, the Twitch auto mod is definitely way over. What's the word I'm looking for? Protective?
I mean, we can turn it down.
Yeah, you can, but like, well, yeah. But as a streamer, I guess, especially if you don't have active mods, it's better to just hold it, have a look. All right, yeah, no, this one's fine. But yeah, if it's a foreign word and you're like, I don't actually know what that means, I'm sorry. Oh, it's even on Dutch streams. Okay, well, that's, yeah. Well, is there like a Twitch localization? I'm thinking like when you apply for front page, there's English. I think they only just added Italian. There's probably a couple of the big ones, but I don't think there are many. Yeah, so that's probably why. So there's no, yeah.
Just a quick point. We can totally see Malabal Tor from over here.
Oh, that's fun.
You can get very, very close to it. And that's Varen's wall right there. It even goes through the water. And we could almost reach out and touch Malabaltor. I think if you keep going, you hit a load screen, right? Or you just get slaughterfished. No! Yeah, well, so for instance, there's absolutely no swearing on this stream whatsoever. Automon thinks it has to be petty. Speaking of being petty, are you warm enough, Maya?
No.
Oh my god. So we have this typical issue. I am absolutely suffering in the heat. The door is closed, the windows are closed, the heater in this room is on, and I think there's not a single pore on my body that isn't sweating now. I'm like sauna level uncomfortable here, and Maya's still too cold. It is absolutely wild. Like, a lot of couples have this. Men tend to have a faster metabolism, so we tend to run a degree or a degree and a half warmer. But Maya and I are particularly... I think we're both outliers on the feeling hot and cold scale.
Only sweat stream confirmed. Gross.
So half the Brotherhood has now been taken out. We're like one of the only ones left. Mirabelle is dead.
I mean, let's face it, she looks the part. The others are just trying.
Who, Mirabelle?
No.
Oh, my
we do.
character, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Mirabelle looked pretty good. And Venom Tongue, Green Venom Tongue, or whatever his name is. He's definitely still about. In fact, this might be my favorite little section of the Dark Brotherhood quest. It reminds me of older games like Thief, which almost made the Gamesfest roster, didn't it? Thief Deadly Shadows.
Yep, but then we thought, well, fuck it, we can move
Maybe
that
Halloween.
one to Halloween, yeah.
Yeah.
The Screamathon. So we talked about on the 30th, which is the Thursday of this month, we do like a late night stream with Maya and Khan and some screaming! And then all day on Friday. I think that would be fun.
This is Halloween.
Yeah, this month, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me to sort of get excited about any of that or even process it because we've got so much stuff coming down the pipe. Nope, sorry, Tyrannus. Don't want to talk to you.
So, Assassin, was the Count's information worth all the trouble he put us through?
There we go. The Count told me the Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour.
The Black Dragon is one of the Order. That puts everything that she's done to us in a new perspective. What else did
I love
you
that we
uncover?
don't lead with the fact that Mirabelle is fucking dead. That should be, you know, intel number one. The Order of the Hour is using the Red Sails pirates to bolster their numbers.
The Grand Sermonizer, the Chanters, now an army of religious warriors. It seems the priests of
Yep.
the Count was using the ruins of Dossick Moor to spy on the Order of the Hour.
Yeah, it's a woman named Lyra.
If we
She
only had some
was a member of the
idea as to
Dark
who's
Brotherhood
inside the Black
and covered her
Dragon's
journal.
arm. One of our brothers and sisters? I don't recognize the name, but there are other sanctuaries.
Do you guys remember this? We've done
Why
this,
would our
haven't we, Maya?
sister
You
hunt
actually
us?
played this.
Yeah, I played this. Yeah, I played the whole thing. We played it on stream with Inky
Oh yeah,
Winky,
we've actually
my
streamed
kitty
this
cat.
before. That's true. Mirabelle's dead, baby.
You encountered
Mirabelle's
the Black
dead,
Dragon,
baby.
and you
Mirabelle's
survived.
dead.
But Mirabelle,
Oh, she's so
why
sad.
was she even there? I knew
Yeah,
the
Astara is
Nexus
like
was going to
always
destroy her.
frowning, and then
And
suddenly
now
she's
we
like,
face a greater threat. For all that you've learned, you did well to disrupt the Order's preparations, and your reward.
yeah, like they're seriously a dwindling party now. Hey, the speaker just showed up.
This happened during the assassination.
So I think we're the only ones left now. These four plus the two werewolves.
Or did Mirabelle die in vain?
We learned that the Black Dragon is the
Dun,
first
dun,
sword of
dun.
the Order of the Hour. We recovered her journal and discovered her true name, Lyra.
Lyra. Allow me to study the journal, and its
I love this
secrets
guy.
will be revealed.
He is excellent.
I can't think of anyone better for the task.
So far, the Thieves Guild story is definitely like ahead in the rankings for me up until this point. But the intrigue and all that stuff is really cool in the Dark Brotherhood. You'll feel like as you explore the zone and you go from place to place, the mysteries sort of first it deepens and then it starts to unravel. It's pretty nicely paced. You know, all these things that single-player games can do and that we take for granted, I think it's often very hard to do plausibly in an MMO or do in a satisfying way. And yeah, I'll be honest, ESO doesn't often do a great job when they've tried to have twists in the storyline. They're often really, really obviously telegraphed because MMOs constantly patronize their players. It's just the way the format works. And then people complain that I saw that coming a mile off. You know?
Yep.
There are a couple, at least a couple like that.
Yeah, I was kind of, I'm not going to say even the zone or anything. I'm sure people know if they've done it. But there's one in particular that I was like, seriously?
Seriously? Yeah. You
make me wait for this shit and you
fucking
basically
serious
tell me.
right now? Yeah. I know the one you mean, I'm pretty sure.
The contents are disturbingly intriguing.
Disturbingly
You reported that
intriguing.
my old associate, Lyra Viria, is the Black Dragon. The journal, however, claims the Black Dragon killed Lyra.
It's
Lyra
obvious
was
what that
Solstice.
means.
I'll arrange our
I feel like that's
another excellent question.
that's a slightly silly thing to do. Oh, the journal says the Black Dragon killed Lyra. Well, we know what that means. You know, it's literally in Star Wars. That's how hack it is. You know, the idea that, you know, a young Jedi named Darth Vader betrayed and murdered your father.
No!
That's not true! That was pretty good, Maya. I knew exactly what you were doing with.
Well, I would have hoped so.
But yeah, yeah, sometimes that is a little bit exasperating. Like, I'm not 5, and you don't need to write the game to accommodate 5-year-olds.
I mean, maybe they just hop onto some streams, and let's face it, if they hop on into this one at a particular time, they'll be like, those guys are so immature. We need to dumb the shit down.
Maybe, yeah. Alright, so Green Venom Tongue, there he is. Who's this? Is this a player? Shazara Tar?
Of little use
Not a
is
player.
horse and cart once we
I don't
reach
remember
borders
her.
of the marsh. From there, we ride a riverboat to Sacred Place. The flow of the waterways, like swimming in my hatching pool or tracking.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Khan. If somebody comes in at other times, they'll be like, whoa, there's some seriously awesomely smart conversation.
No. I know what you meant. I get it. No, but you know what I mean, though. When,
Yeah, I know.
When,
Of course I do.
and I think video games are more guilty of this than movies and TV because.
You think so?
I
Yeah,
think so
yeah.
because if you don't understand what's going on, the video game kind of dies. If the player doesn't grok what's happening or what they're supposed to do, it kills the entire experience. Whereas in a movie, it continues going on, even if you're a little bit confused, and then maybe the penny will drop a little bit later. Ah, I get it.
Yeah. It feels like sometimes it's, you
can't-
see that in,
yeah.
especially like, and Superman is a great example. Any sort of superhero that has like a normal persona, as in, I work at the newspapers and I put glasses on and I'm a completely different
Suddenly,
person.
no one knows who I am. Yeah.
But yeah, it's sort of a similar thing, and you do see that in movies where they're like, I put on a mask, and the person that I'm married to or in love with or whatever, they don't know who I am. My eyes are not even covered, just slightly around the eyes, and they're completely baffled. Bollocks. Hey, Anno. Meow.
I just wish I knew what made the purge
Hey,
necessary.
Anno. How's it going? Happy weekend. And welcome to the party stream.
This time, though, I think we'll learn something I never knew. At least, I hope we will.
This is a cool environment, and this is a thing. I don't know. I hope we still get some of this. we still get moments where the story will port you to a completely separate, tailored instance. Again, this frees it up from some of the problems with telling stories in an MMO. You don't have to... You can tell your story in a place which isn't full of idiots running around doing the same thing, or dueling one another, or just grinding or farming for bits and pieces. I don't know. And you can have scripted moments like that.
Let us go inside.
Like the birds taking off.
That's lovely, yeah.
It's really
Hello,
nice.
good, good. How is everyone? Great!
Hi there. Hello there. Mike, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? And that includes the Clone Wars, the animated one.
Animated movie?
No. Star Wars movies, so the 9 mainline ones, the 2 separate ones, and the Clone Wars, I guess. So 11? That'd be 12,
Hang on,
wouldn't it?
animated Clone Wars, what?
Yeah, the first episode of the Clone Wars
this is
is
basically
actually
a movie,
a
yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
And it actually works quite well.
Solace, my brother.
Once you get over the slightly different tone and the...
I mean, the OGs, they're just sort of fun, especially the first one. It's just, they're not trying to do anything. They're just having fun in space and, you know, being charming rogues and silly princesses. So, yeah, I'll just pick that one. Yeah, does that include, did you say all the standalone ones? Or are we talking just the trilogy?
Yeah, we're talking Rogue One and Solo
well,
as
in that
well.
case, Rogue One. There's no contest, really.
Yeah, I think Rogue One, Episode 4 and Episode 5, so A New Hope and Empire, I think those are the top 3 for me. I'm not sure which one I'd pick to go with. I kind of want to say what you just said. The first one, the absolutely original one, even though the story is the plot feels quite derivative.
It is, yeah.
One of the reasons it feels that way is because it's become so iconic and it's been ripped off. I mean, Star Wars ripped off itself with Episode 7, I guess.
79.
Yeah, Force Awakens. It's just a reheat of the first movie. And that stupid line of kids' books, Eragon, those books, they completely stole the plot of Star Wars, and no one seemed to notice when they let this kid, whose mum wrote his books for him, get published. But whatever. What the hell do I know? They made a lot of money. But thank goodness the film was a flop, because that was painful. But yeah, Lucas did a lot of smart things with that first film. You know, just dropping you into a world and telling you absolutely nothing. It's kind of... It relates back to what we were just talking about with video games, signposting everything in a way which can feel very patronizing and can get between you and your enjoyment of the game. And MMOs are particularly guilty of this.
Have you ever seen as the Hist sees? Have you ever looked?
Have you ever seen as the Hist sees? Alright guys, since we're here, favorite Star Wars movie. You'd have to justify it. You don't have to justify it at all.
You don't have to justify, you don't have to explain.
Yeah. Look at that guy in the background, Maya.
But if it's that one, then we're not friends anymore.
If it's Attack of the Clones, then what the fuck? But no, I'm kidding.
That guy behind is confused. He's hella confused.
What, that one with the axe in his head?
Yeah. Oh, that dude. No, I'm in the ghostly.
No, I'm talking about this one. That is buried deep. That is some extreme violence right there. Also, think about it. Like, you embed an axe in someone's head with the force of, like, chopping wood, and then you just leave the axe there and walk away. The more you think about it, the more disturbing that becomes. That seems like a psychotic break.
Yeah,
or, like,
does.
sort of drug-induced.
Actually, I won't think about it. Alataria, my kids were allowed to watch the first from 1977 yesterday for the first time. Oh, that's so cool. Now they play a lot of with the Star Wars Legos. Oh, that's so cute. Love that. Guns N' Roses, my favorite Star Wars movie. I think I downloaded the wrong one.
Very silly.
Can't you sense it?
And so, actually, I won't think about it.
I'll need you to deal with anything that tries to stop us, while I keep the flame burning.
Wasn't this sanctuary
Didn't I explain
abandoned?
that already? Let me check my note. Then
Yeah, so, Lyra fucking slaughtered everyone in here. They do a lot of fun stuff with, like, visions of the past and things like that. That's another way that they get, players to experience story without being interfered with by the presence of other, you know, the other inhabitants of this MMO, you know? That's part of how they do it, through dreams, flashbacks, visions, things like this. I've really noticed
Dark
that.
visions.
Well, I've noticed it a lot in replaying all of the Zone stories. It is used an awful lot. Dreams and flashbacks and stuff like that to highlight key points in the narrative. That's definitely a choice. You know, alright, we need to separate the player temporarily from the rest of the MMO and just really get them to focus on this for a minute. The Dark Husband. Yeah, we're not going to read all of this. So, Schnacks. So what games should do is allow players who understand what is going on early to take a shortcut. I agree with that as well.
Wait, Lyra, you know.
And Captain Red is saying has to be the OGs purely for the insane detailed art and work that went into making the 4th, 5th, and the 6th.
Please,
Yeah,
there has to be another way.
that's why I said the first one because, yeah, but they're all three are really fun.
I think
It's just obviously the first one is somewhat a standalone movie in a way that they didn't think they would make more.
Yeah, I think Empire is objectively like the finest
Yeah,
film. Rogue One, maybe the most adult or sophisticated, the most intelligent, but that seems a little bit. Maybe calling it intelligent isn't the right word, but I think you know what I mean. Like, for all of its darkness, Empire is still a fairly, at its root, fairly childish sort of adventure romp. Oh, these guys have health. This place is fucked up. Look how many deads. Why do they need a torture chamber in the Dark Brotherhood?
I mean, to get information.
That's not really what they do.
No, is there recreation?
Is it an S&M?
Exactly. It's the
Dungeon.
S&M chapter.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, Lyra obviously used all of the torture stuff they had available on her own people. So this is
She's just a peach.
bit of a spoiler here for those who haven't played Oblivion, but this harks back to the Oblivion story, doesn't it? So if I remember this correctly, I'm pretty sure you were asked at some point to purify the sanctuary because they have a leak. You know, they have a traitor somewhere. Or they think they do. So they purify the entire sanctuary, and the only one they know that it isn't you. So they tell you to go and kill everyone. That's what this is a reference to. Lyra was asked to do the same thing, and it drove her mad. Like, that's really dark. Even by ESO standards, which does not shy away from torture, and there's even discussion of sort of, it's demonic and magical in nature and sort of metaphorical, but there's even discussion of rape. Like, the word rape is used in this game when talking about Molag Bal. You know, it's not graphically a particularly explicit game, but the themes explored in ESO are actually pretty heavy at times, very nasty, and even by those standards, I feel like this is effective, and it definitely ups the feeling of look at the environment. You literally wrote a dissertation on this, didn't you, Maya? Environmental, the use of environment in horror movies. What was it called? The Domain of Fear, or something
like that.
something
Honestly,
like
can't
that.
remember. Yeah.
But that, like, the place we're in is literally so dark and creepy and filled with disturbing sights, and then this smoky, off-color UI that we've got as well. They're using every trick they have. The fact that it's a solo instance as well. I'm never going to run into other players in here. Can't happen. Because that immediately breaks the spell. Whoops. Talk about breaking the spell.
What are those?
Guns N' Raiders, the first, second, and third are very political, and if you do not know a lot of background or lore, you get lost easy. Out of those, I'd say the third because of the rise of Darth Vader. So you mean the prequels?
Yeah, the
Still sort of find
prequels.
that, yeah.
I agree. The third one is the standout among those three.
But then it's also because the second one was just so pants.
Insanity has some sort of meaning.
It's just such a weird.
Are illusions for
The whole movie, the premise is she says no, but she means yes, which she actually in this instance does. And they have zero chemistry, those two, which is just
Clarity blooms
kind of painful to watch. And that's all that happens.
I think
They could
Natalie.
have just done so much better. Yeah.
Think
weird.
of how much shit Hayden Christensen he basically has the reputation of being a bad actor because of those films.
Amos.
Portman does not have that. And yet she was a name already. She'd already done Leon. She'd already done Heat. Well, her part in Heat is very small. But I think she was actually quite fortunate because I don't think either of them are shit actors. Watch the Obi-Wan series. Is it Ahsoka as well? Hayden Christensen is in both, I believe. And he's really good. Like, you totally buy what he's there to do. Or at least I did. And it made me a little bit sad that the writing and maybe even the direction just screwed him over on those movies.
It's also, yeah. But it's also the fact that she's there like, no, I want it.
Because she's
And it's
she's
badly
dreadful as well.
written.
Yeah.
But because he is so sort of smarmy and just, he's got, it's written badly. He's got nothing to really go on. So he's just this sort of petulant kid, but in a grown man's body. It's just, the whole thing's weird.
Yeah, is one of the big problems is that you never really like Anakin at any point.
No.
Like, as a kid, definitely not. They cast the most horrible little brat for that part.
See, I never have that much of an issue with him. He's not good or anything.
No,
but
he's
I
a
didn't
dreadful
feel
actor,
so-
but it's fundamentally like a punchable screen presence, I feel like. Hayden Christensen isn't that, but he immediately is a creep. As soon as we meet him in
It's weird, right? It's
in
too
movie
weird.
2. Yeah, it's just I go back and forth on this a lot, that the fall of Anakin Skywalker is actually potentially, it was one of the coolest multi-movie. Oh, I was wrong. It isn't solo instance. I've never seen anyone in here before. Well, I think that's a huge mistake, because that completely ruins it for this player and for me.
Traitor. I'm not the one who
Don't you
betrayed
think?
my brothers and
Yep.
sisters.
Agreed.
I'm glad that happened, because I was completely wrong. I always assumed they were
You don't need to.
they were on the case with this stuff, and that is, sorry, total change of subject abruptly.
In the
But
old stories, the wrath of
I think
Sith
solo instances are a thing they should use more often,
If that's true,
especially for things like this where it's already a separate instance. I don't know, but maybe that is maybe that betrays my lack of understanding of MMOs. Like, if you do that, when the chapter or the DLC or whatever, when it releases, are you just going to have thousands of people putting loads of stress on the server with every new instance? I don't know how that works, but maybe that's the reason. It's just a technical constraint. But I do agree massively with the Schnacks. What games should do in an ideal world is allow players who understand what's going on early to take a little bit of a shortcut and to use their the fact that they're paying attention. Yeah, use that to their advantage. Either to skip the patronizing parts of the quests coming up, or to get some sort of a benefit in game.
Guns N' Roses, I don't know. I always supported the dark side. Executing Order 66 was was beast and damn right messed up if you have read some of the aspects of Star Wars novels. Yeah, the dark side, they're just such fun guys.
I like the way it was reworked as well. They sort of jingle the keys a little bit and redefine what the dark side is and what it means. Like, it's much more cartoonish evil in the original movies, but then there is this suggestion from Yoda that it's kind of the easy route. And the longer Star Wars went on, the more they got into the dark side is having power but no scruples and no principles or no allegiance to anything. It's sort of a nihilism. You will do whatever. There's nothing you won't do. And Trek does the same with Section 31 sometimes. The idea that, hey, yeah, we may have done evil things so that you can sleep at night, but we kept the galaxy safe. And, you know, the danger of that kind of thinking. The ends justify the means.
Yeah.
Something wrong, sister?
Yeah, it's a sort of a common thing, isn't it?
Look at her swords.
No,
Sema's own stories in new chapters. It's good to see you, adventurer. You are the first person to visit with me in a trillion years. Looks around, the 236 other players standing at the quest.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really tough break for MMOs like ESO that want to tell a cool story, or like the Old Republic. This is my point. You know, I'm not dunking on World of Warcraft when I say that its story is dreadful or non-existent. I'm pretty much quoting Blizzard when I say that its story is non-existent. That is not what this game is for, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that it has any story at all ought to be impressive, and I think it is in a lot of ways. Guild Wars 2 I couldn't speak to because I haven't played it, but I'm told it's alright. Final Fantasy, I'm told, does a slightly better job. But I think the Old Republic and the Elder Scrolls are the ones that are called out time and time again for actually trying, and sometimes even succeeding in telling good stories in video games.
How terrible.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong, it would have been a huge betrayal of the franchise if ESO didn't do that. Hello. I'm in a gate field. One of my least favorite things about PTS, and the things that bug me the most on PTS is when you get out of a gate, you need to wait like 3 seconds before the game knows that you left it. You can't fire any Magicka or ults or anything like that for such a long time. Drives me crazy.
How terrible. Lyra was ordered to purify her own sanctuary, to kill her own brothers and sisters. I never even imagined. It means I was kept in the dark about the purification.
Alright, yeah, so he was part of this sanctuary, but he was away at the time, so he never knew what happened and that Lyra was ordered to kill everyone personally. So she had to go from room to room and kill all these people that she worked with.
That's fucking fucked up.
Yeah, even if you are all assassins, it's probably easier for you than it would be for an ordinary person. Like some sleeper agent who suddenly gets activated. But
that still eludes me. After
ugh. I think the most fucked up part is that maybe the purification was actually fake. That it was orchestrated by the Grand Sermonizer. But I can't remember. We're about to find that bit out. But yeah, I mean, look how perfectly that's done. The way that's lit. That is like a piece of artwork. It's like something
That's
from Hellraiser.
lit.
Yeah, it's fucking lit.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? That looks like something from Hellraiser.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
And I mean
Pleasure
that
and pain.
in a good way.
Yeah, we watched, was it 3 movies?
Yeah, we watched the whole trilogy.
Yeah.
And I think the general consensus is don't watch any of the others. Maybe the new remake? Someone was in here just the other day saying that that one was actually quite good. And they did a great job with the Cenobites in particular.
I was right. There is another memory to see.
This is where that furnishing came from. Still one of my favorites.
Was this truly your will? Did Mother really command this? I did as I was told, but it still feels wrong. Please, Dreadfather, talk to me. Were all these deaths truly what you wanted?
I'm just going to turn it up.
Allow me to assure you, child, you have done exactly as you were commanded.
Speaker, I didn't know you were here.
Another sacrament has been performed. You must go to the city of Kvatch and eliminate Jonas, the primate of Akatosh.
But Speaker, my family, I need time to...
Your family? Such personal attachments are beneath you. Remember who you really are. Ruthless, ambitious. You are my silencer.
It's funny, it's talking to the dark side,
Yes, Speaker.
listening to all that. Remember who you are. Ruthless,
I'll go to
ambitious.
Tavern.
Yeah, great use of I don't even know what you'd call that, but you know, changing the shaders. So the entire game, the entire environment looks slightly different. Very smart. What do you guys think?
Well, wasn't
Guessing
that
some of you haven't done this
I
before.
might have to find other uses for these wonderful fumes. It appears that
Is Scotch supposed to be two syllables? That sounded weird to me.
Old sanctuary
Yes,
she was
Kvatch.
commanded, but she
I think it's
also
always
took
said
on
like
another
that.
contract
But yeah, I'm with
when she
you.
was done.
Kvatch. And they sort of they deepen the A slightly, Kvatch, in that way that Americans love to do. Like what's it? Is it in Frozen when the main character is called Anna, but they insist on saying Anna instead? Like it's her name is Honor or something like that. Hey,
Abe and
Brune.
Abe! Thank you so much for the follow!
Yeah, thank you. Very much appreciated. And what's up for Basin? That really freaked me out. Doing SS Trifecta, always stuck when entering the ice stream. Actual hate. What was it that freaked you out? I'm sorry. I'm
Before his grandness.
Oh, the
Arthurius
negate
ascended
thing.
To the top of the religious high and
Moin moin! Hello, hello, how's it going?
coast.
Guten Morgen?
You in front of
Hey,
Arthurius
Fangom.
Cathedral in Kvatch.
Willkommen.
After I pinned
And
his next
Guns
to
N' Raiders.
his-
I much prefer the lore for the saber color changes in the OG ways than Disney's approach with gems. I honestly, to quote Fraser Crane, if you gave me an electron tunneling microscope, I don't think I would be able to locate my interest in that particular piece of lore. But I get it. If other people care about it,
No, I'm sticking with one syllable. I mean, we probably need to go talk to Bill Slavisek, right?
Zitronella und so. That's funny. Is the name of that character. Alright, well that's done. That's that entire area. Blackwood Borderlands, I love that it's called that as well. It's officially where we are, canonically. Merkmire and Blackwood. So it looks exactly right. I don't know, I'd be into them doing more stuff like this. Like little nooks and crannies in the world where we have a an instanced bit of story. Where the only people who are there, they're not doing dailies, they're not grinding, they're not RPing, you know, they're not doing any of those other things. It's just story. And ideally, like I said, I think making it solo would be inevitably would make it hit harder. It's always a bummer
Hello
if
there.
you're getting really into the story and someone comes along who doesn't give a shit and they're just running and jumping and they might stop and whisper you hello. Like there's nothing wrong with them doing that, but it totally ruins your enjoyment.
Likes to play catches here.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Happy weekend, everyone. Happy Saturday. Welcome to
Can I just point something out?
the Ninja Pulls Tavern.
Have
Yeah.
a look at the icons next to likes to play catchers' names. Do you spot something unusual there? Something new, perhaps?
Oh, no way. Yeah, I see that. We have ourselves a new mod, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, how exciting. Well, welcome on in, Catch.
There we go.
And yeah, folks, you see, I made this custom animation this morning. I mean, it was making use of the Gamefest animation we already had, but I added like a roving spotlight on there just to make it look extra cool. Today, all day long, is our Ninja Balls Tavern stream. It was unlocked by you guys being so generous with subs throughout September. This was a stretch goal, so this is why we're here. This is why we're doing this. We're going to start the drinking a little bit later. If you want us to start early, all you need to do is rack up 10 subs. And by the way, all gift subs are reduced. We haven't even mentioned this. All gift subs are reduced today. If you get 5 or more, it's 35% off. So it is an amazing way. That's the deepest discount Twitch will ever do.
And
It's an amazing way to support the channel for the coming few months if you're in the mood.
And it still goes towards our Gamesfest stretch goal, so you can still get that professionally recorded Red Diamond song, karaoke night, and a second tattoo. Hey, Erin. But yeah, likes to play catch. Thank you so much for offering to help out as a mod. We really, 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 really appreciate it. So welcome in. Enjoy that sword. Don't ban me, please.
Enjoy that sword.
Yeah.
And definitely don't ban Erin. Even if Erin puts her foot wrong, I think at this point, you've earned a couple of missteps, haven't you, Erin? Not that you've ever made one.
Or ever would, of course.
Yeah. In fact, you've earned like custom video, all this stuff that I've asked for you to specify. I'm still waiting on that, by the way. If you ever come up with anything, your request will go literally to the top of the queue. So long as, you know, it is a serious request.
A foot video.
No, but you know what I mean. Erin knows what I mean. Within reason.
I know. I'm just offering the stupid ones.
But yeah, I'll do whatever. I'll do a PvP video even. If it's something that Erin would like to see or thinks would be helpful for the community. Dark Metal has also earned one of these.
Aheld.
Aheld, yeah. Where's Aheld been recently? It's been a while.
Probably
Working.
playing, studying, playing ESO. Who knows? He's come back to ESO, so he's probably like trying to conquer everything again, set up, and join some funsy straws. That would be really fun playing with Aheld again after all these years. It's like before Danyo and Sin even. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, we knew Sin and Danyo.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, maybe not Sin, actually. It's pre-Sin.
This is at least 3 years, yeah. Just keep doing what you do, thank you. But yeah, it's final day of Gamesfest, but it's been fun, so we're likely to do it again. You are on the VIP list, so you're all good.
Exactly. Well, we've got ourselves a lot of lovely Mallorcan beer, right, Maya? It's from Mallorca,
Yeah, and
correct?
couple of Czech ones.
Oh yeah, and some Czech beer as well, some Mallorcan beer. And we've got a very nice bottle of rum, which we've not had before. So that is all on the cards. If you want us to start right now, all you need to do is get going with those subs, those gifted subs. I don't have to be gifted, I suppose. But they're the ones that are reduced.
I'm rather busy right now.
Alright, so now we meet Venom Tongue, the way he spawns in right in front of me. It's a bit of a shame.
I can't explain it, but I have a feeling that this is the place.
This is the place.
Perhaps a residual effect of breathing so much of the fumes. I've only enough resin left for.
Well, who wants a coffee?
Oh, I'll have a coffee.
So let's
Especially if beer is heading down the pipe. Yeah,
All right, I'll be right back.
a coffee before the party, that'd be nice.
Then breathe deep of the resin's fumes one last time. Let's see if we can learn the fate of my lost sister, Lyra.
Okay. I'll turn this bit up.
purpose. But the opposite is true. Everything has led you to me.
Oh, really? I just see another witness that needs to be silenced.
I performed the sacrament that brought you here. Not because Primate Jonas needed to die, but because the Dragon God wanted us to join forces.
Join forces?
Oh, it's David Shaughnessy again, isn't it?
You need to turn away from the void and step into the light. Join me, and together we'll walk the path to redemption.
Hey, good morning, Rather Dashing. And not pure. Hello there.
A murderer.
Hey. So morning for Rather Dashing, good night for not pure, I guess. That's not that late for you, is it?
We just need to turn your talents.
But good evening, and thank you very much for the raid on YouTube. That's amazing.
Become my champion.
You are just in time
Of Akatosh,
for David Shaughnessy himself.
that burns away evil's darkness.
We don't often hear him do this. The deeper, more guttural voice.
My life to you and to Akatosh. Show me the way.
That might be the weakest point of this DLC, the fact that she's lost everything, she's extremely vulnerable, but the idea that she just flips on a coin like that, you know? Oh, I'm done with the Dark Brotherhood. I will join Akatosh instead. Yes, please. But it's very difficult to depict as sort of a gradual conversion. But hey, Not Pure, hope you've had an awesome day, awesome stream. Good evening, everyone. Or whatever time it is for you guys. And hey, Rather Dashing, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already following, if you're not a member of the Ratherhood, easy way to fix that. If you've enjoyed what we've been doing with Gamesfest, checking out some new, some recent, some classic, retro games, everything in between, just games that have the merit to go back and sort of look at and pick apart again. Dashing's been doing something pretty similar. You've been doing Castlevania Mania recently. I stopped by the other day, and we talked about the relative unpopularity of Castlevania 2. And, yeah, Rather Dashing was defending it very effectively, in my opinion. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So make sure you are hitting that. You already got the shout out there. I will defend it to my death. Oh, wait, no need for that. Unless we're talking in-game. Then go ahead. Looked like it was a very easy game to die in. I mean, you were making it look easier than it was, I'm sure. But it still looked... I mean, you're making the game look easier than it actually is. But it still looked pretty fucking punishing.
Lyra abandoned the Dark Brotherhood.
But yeah, hit that follow.
Black Dragon. She betrayed us
Do it.
all.
I know you were hoping to be wrong about Lyra Green Venom.
Lyra Viria died the day the Black Dragon was born, just as the journal said. My friend is gone. And that's the information. Let's return to the sanctuary and tell Astara.
Thank you for the kind words. Of course, man. You appear to be doing something quite similar in a lot of ways to what we're doing with the stream here. Oh, no way, look at this! And we are off. We're officially off. Erin, thank you so much for jump-starting that engine. Today is a party stream, and we've got drinks, we've got forfeits, we've got loads of stuff on the game board just lined up. We've got a 35% off all gifted subs. Any 5 subs or more will inherit that discount. So, Erin, thank you so much for taking advantage of that and for letting us take advantage of you. I'm kidding. No, we really appreciate that. There we go, 5 subs. Let's see if there are any more for any more. As soon as we hit 10, guys, the drinking begins. The party begins in earnest. But yeah, Hest77, Black Sand, Adam Bork, Wardo, Saburo Sugita, welcome, welcome. Enjoy that ad-free viewing for the following month. We are streaming, we have been streaming every day, and we're going to be streaming a lot going forward. So I think there's a lot of value in that. Thank you very much, Erin. Oh, no way! Rather Dashing. No way! Oh, thank you so much. That is a hype train. We've done it, guys. The hype train is starting. How long can we keep this one rolling? Alright, that means that Maya is going to come back up with the coffee, and I'm immediately going to send her back downstairs for the beer. Which is great, you know, it's 11:30. So last time you guys had us doing vodka at 9 AM. That was awkward. That was a little bit awkward. That level of day drinking is not something I'm really down with, typically. But
of course
for you, we'll do it. Thank you so much for the support. That's incredible.
By now. Tell me what you uncovered.
All evidence points to one conclusion. Lyra is the Black Dragon, and she's working for Primate Artorias.
And thanks, Erin, for the gifted sub to Dashing as well. That's amazing. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the skull with the beer.
Our own weapon against us.
Give me the order, Matron.
Anyone likes old school Castlevania is liked by me, right?
Black Dragon's life.
What's not to like? I've never played the second one. I played 3.
Consider the ramifications.
For
Your
sure.
Connection to Lyra could be a boon in this matter, but it could also be.
Not Pure saying hello, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you very much.
Back from the wilds
It's beginning to pop off on Twitch here. If anyone else wants to get involved in that hype train, we've got 2.5 minutes to keep it rolling. Very exciting. And as you can see up top, 5 subs equals, we'll be drinking anyway. But that means another gulp of beer. 10 subs is a shot. So things could get interesting very fast. And we have got even more of these stretch goals for the rest of our Gamesfest. And we've already hit a ton of crazy stuff that we have to now do for you guys. But hey, Krumchik, hello! We were just talking about you. Maya was on the stream today. She's just gone to make coffee. And while she was gone, we hit a hype train. So she's got to come back and then go and get beers so we can start the Tavern. Yeah, just a reminder. This is what we're doing today. Welcome on in if you just joined us. This is Khan, one half of the Ninja Balls team. The other half, Maya, will be back shortly. Today we are doing a Tavern stream. This was unlocked by the community during September. We did a sort of a gimmicky drinking stream day, and we said, hey, if we hit our stretch goals, we'll do another one. That is today. Those goals were met. It happened. And now we are here delivering for you guys. Speaking of which, 1 minute left on the hype train.
Shows how the past sometimes comes back to haunt us. Since this concerns the Primate,
just a reminder, all subs, gifted subs over 5 subs are discounted heavily, 35%. So it is cheaper than ever. We get almost all of the money goes straight to Ninja Pools. Only 15% of that will actually go to Amazon, while this this discount is active. It's a limited time thing that we are given, so please do take advantage of it today if you're one of those who likes to support the channel. But, you know, no one has infinite scratch to throw at just a streamer. That's insane. But if it's one of those things that has given you pause in the past, partly because you don't want to give all the money to Twitch and Amazon, that's exactly what these discounts are for. So thank you so much. That's amazing. And rather than say, I know, right? Erin, I played the Nintendo CV games and recently played Aria of Shadows. Which one's that? But I got lost somewhere later and kind of stopped playing. Man, I would love to do something like that. Just go back to a proper old school franchise and just work your way through all of it. Krumchik, man, I installed ESO. I have a Dark Elf Nightblade. Good choice. That is my main. Level 26. I was like, I don't know stuff, so I decided to delete it and start over. Sadly, feel like the game didn't click, but I will try. Seems like I got to 26 very fast. Yeah, if you've got any questions at all, use the channel. Use, right here. You don't have to use the Discord or anything like that. You can ask right here, and if I miss it or if I don't have the answer, somebody else definitely will. But yeah, we're happy, very happy to help. Always looking for new players. And Not Pure saying, I'll be lurking, mate, as I'm about to pass out. Might pop in here and there. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. Right, so we never actually got permission. You're not angry?
Would you prefer punishment to praise assassin?
Not really.
Black Hand decide how we
don't ask for permission. Ask for forgiveness.
For now,
that's my rule. No, they're actually nice. Been going over number 1 and 2 a lot lately, and also some Bloodlines. it's such a beloved franchise, and it's more than just nostalgia, isn't it? There's some early examples of like great ambitious game design, very clever level design in those games, right? Mystic Shadow, can I wear Null Arca in dungeons? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Null Arca is generally used as a single target set. For those who don't know what we're talking about, let's look it up. Null Arca. It's there on the right-hand side. If you can read that. So crit chance minus Slayer. Minus Slayer is good in dungeons. Another line of crit chance. So far the stats are amazing. And then the 5-piece, you know, fires those projectiles at the last enemy you damaged. So it is a single target set, but it will fire at random enemies. That can be a good thing, it can be a bad thing. It's usually a bad thing if you're fighting lots of targets, like multiple big targets, and you want to take them down with, I don't know, something like this. You know, I've got Blast Bones and Puncturing Sweep here. Those are pure AoE. They deal the same damage to one target, and then if there are 3 targets there, they'll deal equal damage to all of them. So you're literally multiplying your damage by 3. Null Arca deals the same amount of damage regardless. You might just split the damage between multiple targets. So it isn't necessarily the best set when you've got
Assassin.
a lot of big targets to fight. But yeah, it kind of works anywhere. It works even in trash pulls. So yeah, Mystic Shadow, do not worry about it. Null Arca actually a pretty good all-round set if you've got it collected. Mystic Shadow for boss fight, right? Yeah, I'm on console, and I must try Wizard's Wardrobe so I can change quick. Yeah, give it a go. It is transformative. That's the one I use. Oh, I've got nothing. I recently redid this character for Overworld. For our September gimmick, we did all of the zone stories, so I made her a new setup for that. So I've literally got the one setup, and that's all. And that's Rushing Agony with Tideborn. But does she have a set of Null Arca? She must do. I don't actually have one on this character, but it's like, it's one of the first sets that I would print. Unsoul, Null Arca, Deadly, these are all like right in the top in terms of power and usefulness. Obviously there are loads of sets that are near the top in terms of their damage potential. And it might be that you need a little bit of pen, you might need a little bit more sustain, things like that, and then suddenly it becomes much more about, you know, there's a different meta for everyone at that point. Hey, Lil Tay. Hey, I'm new to you, so any advice for beginners? Well, Krumchik was just asking. I would... Alright, let's get out of here. I'm in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary right now. Let's go and find something... What are you guys... Is there anything that you're struggling with? Krumchik and Lil Tay, for example. We like doing this. We like helping new people. Read your tooltips is like the most boring but honestly useful piece of advice I can give you. So I'm talking about... If this is a Necro, I mean I have a Templar line and a Sorcerer line as well that I've subclassed. Don't worry about subclassing. That'll come later. Don't stress, don't rush, don't grind. I mean, feel free. You do you. But ESO, there are 2 reasons why grinding isn't the best idea. 1, the game is very generous with XP and gold and all of that stuff. You do not need to grind for it. And B, it actually doesn't reward grinding very well. Like, there are games, there are MMOs like Black Desert, where grinding is, or Final Fantasy, or World of Warcraft even, where grinding is definitely part of the deal. And they reward you for going and hitting the same thing over and over, clearing that area, killing those mobs, farming that particular instance. ESO doesn't do that. It kind of does the opposite. It rewards you for going from place to place and doing different things. And yeah, there are repeatable things like dungeons and so on. But I would grab yourself a spammable like the Skull, like Puncturing Sweep, and focus enemies with that. Let's see if we can find a dolmen or something to do. And then you start using your back bar for things like... Oh, this one's closed. Which one is open? I can't actually see. But get yourself a nice spammable, which is fun to use. And don't just do this thing... Don't get stuck into this situation where you run around light attacking everything. Start using your skills. Begin using your back bar. Just you don't need to have much on there. I've got a two-handed weapon on there with this skill, Stampede. But you can get a destruction staff, a fire staff, on the back bar and use elemental blockade. Just something which puts a nice large ground dot that will continue damaging your enemies in the area. Man, speaking of enemies, why are there none around here? But find a spammable that you like to use nice and quick. Spammable, I obviously mean the thing that you spam to deal damage. Jeez, we're in a fancy MMO and I can't find any enemies? When has that ever happened? To anyone, ever? Here we go. So at its core, what I'm doing with this character is this. Light attack, spam. Light attack, spam. These guys don't really count because they die so quickly. And then if you want to get more sophisticated, I'll use my back bar. Place down a ground dot. And then I will spam. And then I'm hitting them with two things, you know? It's like a layer cake. You got your dots, you got your priority skills, then you've got your spams to fill in the gaps. And in this case, my priority skill would be Blast Bones. This is a Necromancer. So I fire this thing. It takes a couple of seconds, and then bonk. But I can't fire it every second, because it takes 2 seconds to explode. So what I need to do is Blast Bones, spam, spam. Blast Bones, spam, spam. And every class will have a rhythm like that. You don't need to worry about this immediately, but that is essentially how the combat is going to work. Right, you're layering things on top of each other in order to deal damage. So a lot of people in the early game, you'll see them pick up a bow or a staff, and then they will run around doing... let's find a... There we go, Inferno staff. So that's the blockade I was talking about. And you'll see a lot of players who are brand new to the game.
Spawn of Padme's black blood.
There's David Shaughnessy again, one of my favourite voice actors. You'll see a lot of new players just doing this. And yeah, it's particularly ineffective for me because I'm wearing a mythic that boosts my damage but absolutely tanks my light attack damage. So they're not really... We see a lot of players playing the game like this when they're new. They will just run away from things and light attack. Don't do that. Use your dots and use your spams. And create that two-layered damage effect. Not only will it get you through stuff a lot quicker, you'll be able to kill things much more easily and outvalue them much more quickly. You'll basically be able to kill anything before it does any damage to you, which is very, very useful. Other advice would be like, enjoy the story, don't rush. If story is the thing that you like in video games, it's often very good in this MMO, so yeah. Don't rush it, there is a ton of stuff to do, and provided you're paying attention to your tooltips and stuff, you'll constantly be improving. How to find and track my missions. Press J for journal. It's a good one. And you can click on them to make them, or press T to cycle through which one is the main marked one. Then that will appear in white on your map. You can also do this. Press M, assuming you're on mouse and keyboard. Open up the map. You can navigate, even if you're not in the right zone at the time, you can go to... See, I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood story right now. I've done it before. I know what's next. But then you can click here on the left-hand side, open zone guide. And you can say start zone story, continue zone story. And when you click on that, it will... I'm not doing anything right now. The game is just automatically zooming in and telling me where everything is. And you can right-click to zoom out. That is a really nice feature. They only added that a couple of years ago. Like some Blade Catch Khan with my Stamina Night Blade. Which set would you recommend I pair with Tideborn? Currently dual wield and bow. Unsul, Nalaka. Just to be very obvious about it. What do you do about Sunspire PTSD kicking in? Hey! No way! Is that Will? Oh, no way! I really want to do an impression of your tank now.
Ninja pulls. What's ninja pulls?
Hey, we have a celebrity in our midst. Maya, she better hurry up back upstairs. She's downstairs making coffee. She's probably put a wash on or something like that. If she had any idea. This is Will, who voiced the tank in our wonderful little dungeon video that we made of all the folks going into the dungeon together and making a complete mess of things. So the idea that I was talking about with the combat is, you know, you got your priority skill. For me, that's blast bones. You got your dots and you got your spams. That's pretty much the basis of how it works in this game. So if I do a blast bones, then I put down my dot, and then I spam a couple of times, and everything is dead. In Overworld, which is very, very easy and sort of very low pressure, they just want you to enjoy the story and the setting. That is pretty much all you need to do. Once you get into dungeons and trials, you can shake things up, get a little bit more fancy-pantsy, but yeah. I've messaged Maya that you're here, Will. We've got a few newcomers to the game, and I think we'll take a look at this YouTube video in just a moment. But let me just catch up with chat real quick on Twitch. Yeah, Mystic Shadow, thank you for the help. No worries. And likes to play catch. Yeah, I think Nalaka is a good choice if you don't have that. Order's Wrath. Awesome stuff. You know, there are so many decent sets. Wow. Order's Wrath, you can never really go wrong. If you're using a ton of class skills, you could go with Forest Wraith as well. I don't have a way of showing that to you because it's a crafted set, and I don't have any. But yeah, Mystic Shadow, I wear Unsul and Deadly. Have Tideborn and others. Namora set from IC as a weapon. Gotcha. Elsie. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like you got it covered. Is that Mora good and for what? Yeah, the Mora's Scribe. We had this conversation just the other day. It is a good set. Lucent Citadel. Mora Scribe's Thesis. That's it. What about a decent tea shot on a Saturday? Alright, I'll come back to that in a moment. We are getting started with the sips and the shots and the drinking in general very shortly. Hey, there's Maya.
Hello.
Hey, Maya, did you get my message?
Yes.
Alright, here she is. She's excited. Will, I hope you're still here. Maya's just come back with coffee in hand.
I'm back.
So 2 very exciting things happened, Maya. 1. We hit 10 subs. So we need to start drinking. It's official. And Will Roberts is there in YouTube chat.
Oh, yes. How is it going?
So, Will, did you come in with Not Pure? By any chance?
That would be so weird.
That would be so fun, because Not Pure is an Aussie streamer.
Did you explain? I'm assuming you already explained to everyone who Will Roberts is.
We are about to fire up the video, but I just had to catch up with chat real quick. And thank you very much for the follow, Lil Tay. Yeah, so Mora's... It's good if you have enough buffs to really... If you have a ton of buffs on you. But generally, I would leave it to one side, or I would use an add-on to measure its effectiveness. I would generally recommend other stuff over this, because either, just very, very quickly, if you just look at the two bottom components here, increase your crit damage by 1% for every minor buff. That's a lovely little buff. That's really nice. And increase your critical chance. They're both really, really good. But if you're in a group and you're getting loads and loads of buffs of different kinds, chances are you will already be at the critical damage cap. So that part of the 5 feast bonus won't help you at all. It's just extra stats that don't do anything. And if you're by yourself or in a dungeon group, chances are you won't have enough major and minor buffs to really make it competitive. So on paper it's really good, but in practice it does have that awkward aspect to it. Also, it's light. And ideally, you want to be wearing medium armor for the most part. But it is a very good set. It's good to have it in the mix. You're absolutely right to have it collected.
Hey, Khan, did you do a shout-out for Rather Dashing?
I did indeed. We had a conversation about
Rather Dashing!
Vania Mania and all that stuff. And
hey, the stream didn't break. I mean, it still might, but it didn't break. So I'm guessing the spell is the curse is broken.
The Rather Dashing curse is broken. Well, Dashing's been here a whole bunch.
I know,
since
I
then,
know.
but
And
yeah,
I always say it.
You're just trying to make him feel bad.
No.
Maya loves to make men feel bad, Dashing. It's her whole thing.
Wow.
Luckily, I'm impervious to that sort of thing.
Are we back to the orgasm conversation? Is that what it is? Is this an orgasm? Is that what it is? Sorry.
But yeah, were there
Bringing
any
the
other...
conversation down immediately.
Were there any other queries? Everyone was saying, unless you're trying something like a trifecta or a speedrun, you don't really need to switch out Nolaka for ad falls. Yeah, agreed. It works perfectly well in trash, actually, to my surprise. And Rather Dashing, echoing very much what I said, my advice would be to take your time. Don't rush and find your fun in the game. It is not a game which needs to be played a particular way. The more and more you get into competitive PvP, very organized PvP or PvE, the more it becomes the game that you do kind of need to play in a certain way. But that is the thin end of the wedge, man. There's so much more. If it's like a pyramid, you know, the very tip of the pyramid, yeah, your options are narrow.
Yeah, Lily Dryad, you heard correctly.
The more chill stuff you're doing, the more options you have. You can go at your own pace. You do not need to build for high damage. You do not need to be particularly good at the game. If you're just being chill, there are ways to play it that are very sort of, what should we say, low action, lazy builds as people call them, right? So you got a few buttons and that's it. Sometimes even just one button. That's popular with some players. I personally wouldn't recommend maybe taking it that far, but definitely having a chill mode and a sweaty mode is a fun thing.
With Orders Wrath, I would just say it's craftable. So if you're on PC EU, you can hit me up and I'll just craft it for you for free. So don't even pay for it.
Yeah, if you are on our Discord, you can use the crafting channel, and whatever server you're on, somebody will make it for you for free. You might have to wait a day for them to log in and see it.
If you're like super desperate and do have gold, sure, get it. But yeah.
Yeah, if you want it immediately, like right now, it's not super expensive on traders. Anyway, shall we quickly...
Hang on, did you go to the sub? I'm new to the game. I'm a Stam Nightblade Vampire. Is that good? How do I become OP in both PvP and PvE?
We were just getting to that. I was just going to read... All right, let's catch all the way up with chat. Lil Tay, I'm in school for computer simulation and gaming, and I'm playing this game for research to help me make my game. I see. Interesting. Well, one of the interesting things that this game did, it is an MMO. MMOs are typically bad at action, combat, and storytelling. And this was an MMO that set out to have decent story and decent action combat, and it definitely succeeds in both. Not all the time, and not for everyone, but I would say that would be the angle from which maybe to look at this game. Also, it's clever use of assets and environmental storytelling to create atmosphere. There is atmosphere galore in this game, despite it being, again, MMOs struggle with that shit. I don't really like MMOs as a format. I prefer a game which really grabs me by the lapels and pulls me in. And MMOs kind of keep you at a distance with all the systems and all the UI and all the other players that get between you and your enjoyment of the world.
Belorda. And just quickly, Silchazamba, purple quality, exclamation mark. What do you mean by that? But yeah, sorry, Khan. Let's go back to that.
No, that was kind of it. I hope that helps, Lil Tay. Didn't even know you could do that. Yeah. And, Sam. Sup, I'm new to the game. Stam Nightblade Vampire. Is that good? Vampirism can be very useful in PvP because... Ah, fudge. This character isn't a vampire. Does she have vampirism stored? Basically, it gives you survivability. At low health, you become harder and harder to kill. Yes. Alright.
Hang on, likes to play catch. You're looking for Orders Wrath. Please, you are on PC? One of them? Don't buy it. Just let me know what you need. I'll craft it for you.
Alright, I'm switching to vampirism mode here. That's another cool trick. This is a free thing. This guy you have to buy, but you can get a version in the Crown Store. If you just search up Armory, not Armop, Armory Furniture, Armory Station. This is a free thing you can get and put it in your in-room. There are free houses in the game as well, so you can switch between 2 setups anytime you want. This will change your Mundus, it'll change you from a vampire into a non-vampire, all of that stuff. And you could buy additional slots for it, but I'd wait until those are reduced or until you desperately need them. But yeah, so vampirism, it doesn't do a lot for PvE, I've got to say. Tanks use it a lot because they use this to generate ult very fast. And that is so that they can fire support ults which buff the other 11 people in their group. So it's not about increasing your damage, it's about increasing group power. So tanks run it for this in PvE. In PvP, you'll often have it used for undeath. Reduces your damage taken by up to 15% based on your missing health. You do have to be stage 3 or higher. And to a degree, you'll also see it used for, very rarely for this one, Strike from the Shadows and Darkstalker. These can all be useful in PvP. So generally, vampirism is for tanking in PvE, for situational use in... Sorry, tanking in PvE, you know, in dungeons and trials. It is for situational use in PvP, or it's for role-playing and fun. In which case, I hope that answers your question, Sam, but your Stamina Nightblade is in a very good place. Because of assassination, ultimately. That's like the main reason. Assassination, still one of the most popular skill lines in use since they introduced subclassing to the game. Now let's go back to my let's go back to my PvE setup.
Have we pretty much caught up?
I think so. I'm still not sure what Silchazamba meant by a tea shot on a Sunday. Shot of tea on a Saturday? I'm having coffee right now, but we do need to get on with that drinking now. Because we are at 10 subs and it is coming up to midday. So as soon as we're done with the coffee, Maya, beer time.
Yep.
More on Oaken Soul, nice for solo content. You know me with Oaken Soul. I would not recommend Oaken Soul to anyone unless they know what they're doing. But as a way to give yourself a very simple build, Oaken Soul, single attack, heavy attack button. I can see the appeal, but honestly, if you want to do heavy attack, don't use Oaken Soul. If you want to do one bar, don't use Oaken Soul. There are better, much better ways to do that. So yeah, I'm not saying you mustn't use Oaken Soul. You're doing it wrong. But I just want to push back slightly against that. It's a very automatic recommendation, isn't it? But yeah.
Hey, Fenrir Blackwall, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Woohoo!
Hey, Fenrir. Everyone give it up for Fenrir.
Let's do a shouty wowdy.
Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. You've thrown me off now.
Sorry.
Silchazamba, you threw me off. I think it's Sunday now. Yeah. I think we're pretty much caught up.
Got the Earl Grey ready. It's gonna be a wild day. It's most certainly is.
And rather dashing. You got some. You upgraded some components. Nice. Yeah, Lily tried wanting to catch up on the orgasm conversation.
Don't worry, it will pop up again. Woohoo!
Lily tried. Funny thing about Corpse Buster, when you're a werewolf and feed, it triggers the set. I didn't know that. That's really fun. That's awesome, actually. That's a cool detail. Amber Lorda, hello. I know Maya already said hi, but I neglected to. We were already singing your praises earlier on the stream. I can't even remember what that was. Lily Dried asking about race. Likes to play catch. Thank you. I'll have a look. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you can be a werewolf and a vampire on a single character. I love this. Love that you can do that. And yeah, such as Amber, jewelry, absolutely more expensive. Rings, about 15k, amulet, 20k. But yeah, ask people to craft it. Most are happy to do so. Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it? For new players, they expect, oh, this is an established community. I'm not going to get the help I need. It's kind of heartbreaking because most of us have no idea where to go and ask these questions when we're new. But if you just know where, like a Discord like ours, Maya, if you can link it in chat right now.
Absolutely.
And guys, since Fenrir Blackwolf was gracious enough to raid us, why didn't you give him a follow? Give them a follow, check them out, see what they're up to. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for trusting us with your buddies over here on this channel. We'll do our best not to ruin their Saturday, Fenrir. How's your day been so far? We've been doing a little bit of Dark Brotherhood questing. Let's get back to that. And I think we're going to have a quick look at Will Roberts.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're not sure if someone would craft purple jewelry for free? I definitely would, but...
I already posted I would, and I said to Likes to Play Catch, just message me now.
That is a fair point. Not everyone would do that.
No.
Because it depends how much stuff they have to spare. Like, if you've been playing the game for a long time, and let's look at my jewelry. I have 3.2 thousand zircons. Like, what am I going to do with that? There's no point in me saying no. I'm not even going to notice the difference. Do you know what I mean? So a lot of players will simply do it, no questions asked. But clearly, if someone's only got like 100 of those things, different story. It's going to be a wild day, folks. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Jewelry for Stamina Nightblade and Dual Wield. Bow plus two-hander, so I can have both setups for trials. As use dual wield and bow for solo mainly, but two-hander cleave set up for trials is better for DPS, right? It's not in chat, Khan.
Oh, I see. Where's this?
It's a DM.
Yeah, Order's Wrath and Tideborn will work everywhere, if that's what we're talking about. But say one more time, slowly.
So Jewelry for Stamina Nightblade and Dual Wield. Bow plus two-hander. So I can have both setups for trials as I use dual wield and bow for solo, but two-hander cleave set up for trials is better for DPS, right?
Oh, I see. So bow back bar. And then dual wield or two-hander. Not necessarily. At the moment, because of subclassing, class abilities are king. That's another issue with the system. People complain about pure classes getting nerfed or falling behind. Weapon abilities have kind of fallen behind as well. Like you don't see anyone using carve in trash anymore, or dual wield whirling blades. I mean, you see some of that, but it's mostly fate carvers and this, you know. But yeah, they totally can work. So bow backbar with dual wield. I mean, you don't need a two-hander if you want to be safe. You can use the master's two-hander with carve. And that's really good in trial trash. But you can also just run Whirlwind. Specifically Whirling Blades. With that juicy execute. But that's up to you. I'm not sure what other skill lines you're using. Is that a Minotaur coming up here? Yeah. Awesome.
So it's just the jewelry, but you've got Tideborn body. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yeah, you just want the jewelry off.
Just make 2 daggers and a two-hander, I guess, just in case. Right, so I might ask for a ring or amulet for one trait I'm missing. Not logged in right now. Yeah, feel free. Or you can ask in Zone Chat in the Alliance capitals. Yeah, that's absolutely true as well. Lily Dread finally done with double dailies for crafting on 20 characters. Nice. We haven't actually spoken to this lady yet. Let's do it.
Well met, assassin.
What traits and everything? Because my brain is not braining.
All right, Maya. Are you going to write this down?
Yeah, I'm literally
Jewelry is
writing it down.
bloodthirsty.
Yep.
And put weapon damage on there. You like to play catch can always glyph it up themselves. And for the two-hander, I would guess you want precise.
Yep.
And for the dual wield, unless it's for very, very focused single target, I would go for Nernhoned and precise. Or Nernhoned and charged. Up to you. But Nernhoned and precise would be more versatile. I guess. But you can't really go wrong. Double charged, Nernhoned precise. They all work.
Yeah, likes to play the catcher saying, well, I prefer bow, but that's just a personal preference. Happy to run anything for the benefit of the team.
Yeah.
I can do you a bow as well, so you can play with both. And that would be, what would you put on there?
Oh, a bow for the front bar. That's a toss-up between charged and precise. It depends on what you're doing. I'm going to go charged on the bow.
Lovely. So I'll get those done. Speaking of which, Trials and PCEU, hint, hint.
Yeah,
if you're
Maya,
around,
I think likes to play catcher saying no bow, because that's the back
Okay.
bar. Back bar set. That's what I thought, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you want bow on the back... Oh, right. So do you also want a bow back bar? Then, in which case, infused, yeah. I thought you had your back bar already. I thought that's what you were saying. Gotcha, gotcha.
That's fine. But yeah, tomorrow we have a run in Lucent Citadel. Hopefully vet, but like if there are a couple of people that are really struggling or something, we can go in normal. But I think that's going to be not needed. We want to go in and record Zorin because we're doing a stream with the man who voiced him, Paul Goyette, later in the week. And shock horror, he doesn't have an account, so we want to actually show him what he sounds like in the game. So it should be a really fun run. It's 4:30 BST, so for most people that will be 5:30, I guess. So yeah, do join in. It's just a chill, silly run. So
I have no idea if Will is still here at this point.
doesn't matter.
But we're just gonna celebrate him briefly here. So this is on YouTube. You won't see the comments unless you're on watching us on YouTube. But Will just showed up and said, "Hey, what's up? What do you do about Sunspire PTSD kicking in?" Which is a reference to.
Will sup for beer. I'm here.
It's a reference to this video right here, which we're gonna watch a little bit of. I don't think we'll watch the whole thing. But this is one we made for 10Fest, so a few months back, and we'd love to do something like this again. Share it if you haven't seen it already. We'll post a link to it while the video is playing.
Nice, Beloda. Thank you, much appreciated.
Welcome to Tamriel, land of adventure, magic, and
So we
also
wrote this
war,
and made this, but we had these
disaster,
amazing
and
voice
perpetual
actors just
Daedric
give up their
invasion.
time and go, hi.
Fortunately,
I'll do
it is also a land of heroes, brave warriors who stand against the tide, vanquish monsters, punish injustice, and do their crafting rits.
There you go, Lily Dryad. And this is Will.
Knows no fear of death, of age, undaunted, undaunted, we are undaunted.
Dude, the Undaunted song? Really? We are not the Undaunted. If we were, we'd be cowering outside begging for help. Or we'd be dead already. Our corpses being fondled by some creep from the worm cult.
Let him be. That song is his little pre-fight routine.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? I don't need a routine. I am always ready for battle.
Charging into a fight screaming "Oi" does not make you ready.
Yeah, well, I always win, don't I? So, where's Maya?
I don't know. But she said she had some sort of surprise for us.
Maya!
Yes, this one has arrived. Sorry, I got distracted by this very weird bug.
We've been over this. They're not bugs, they're features.
I'm a feature.
Anyway, what's the surprise?
Oh, yes, you have to see this.
Guys, where'd the spider go?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yeah! Get it off! Nah!
Hold still.
Get it off!
What in the name of
play
Jiggle
the song.
Jockstrap was that?
This one has learned a new spell. Who says you can't teach an old cat new tricks?
Isn't Will
Nobody.
great?
Dogs
Oh,
learn
they're all
tricks.
awesome.
Cats can't do anything.
But you're a necromancer, right? And that tentacle thing was an Arcanist move. Ugh, gross.
Gross.
Everyone's doing it.
I love it.
It's called subclassing. Supposedly very powerful.
Seems unnatural.
Says the guy with two pink demons following him around.
Alright, so that's just the intro. It gets a lot more silly, a lot more fun.
In these dark times.
Yeah, that guy can shut up. That's me. Don't need to listen to that. So there's more nonsense coming up with in fact, we should show the bit where he charges in.
I'm a sorcerer. Sorcerers do not stack.
Then sorcerers will.
But we still need a strategy to deal with this bird.
Bird? Wait.
You can see the
We're
wings.
talking about a bloody bird? That's nothing to be scared of.
It's not just any bird. Wait!
Oi!
I told you to wait.
That's not a bird! That's a bloody giant mammoth pigeon!
How close is the character voice to Will's real voice? Because if I was
bloody
gay,
know, but
pretty
it's
close
huge.
actually. I mean,
Yeah.
he definitely added more gruff, but other than that,
His normal
Yeah.
speaking voice is pretty fucking gold, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, not to imply that he's not working hard to really breathe character and life into this silly little tank.
I'm going to just show the song, and then we can leave it at that. And if people want to watch the rest, the link is in chat.
Your little scamp friend, and shove him
So Will
up your...
did all of this
No
himself.
arguing, or you get
Yeah,
no
this is
synergy.
a bunch of people recording with a mic in their bedrooms, basically, in front of their
Alright.
PC.
So here's the plan.
Raw talent.
Actually, the healer I think was in the cupboard, but yeah.
And Will wrote and performed this.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade, undaunted, undaunted. Who knows no fear of Daedric plains, undaunted, undaunted. Who knows no fear of death of age, undaunted, undaunted. We are undaunted.
Okay, that song kind of slaps, but I still think the Undaunted are a bunch of amateurs. We're the real deal. Am I right? Oh, come on!
Maybe we'll watch the rest of it later when we're good and drunk. But yeah, twist ending, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, there we go. I don't think we've had a chat from Will Roberts in chat before.
No, I
So
don't
we,
think
we,
so.
we had to mark the occasion.
I bring word from the maker.
Because we definitely had the healer, Lich Elm, popping in.
Yeah,
a few
we've had
times.
Lich Elm on. Yeah, that's true.
Raided us a few times as well.
Sing Undaunted when you're drunk. We definitely will. That's what we did last time. The longer the day went on, it was just more and more singing. Speaking of which, Maya, you want to entertain chat while I go and get the beers?
Sure.
Let's get going.
I don't know the
Do it.
details,
Oh, I need to. I'd better craft now, or I'm going to send some weird shit later.
All right.
I'm sure it has something to do with whatever you and Green Venom Tongue have been.
How many hours of raw recording for length of the video did it take?
Get to the sanctuary and see what Astaro wants.
They all turn it around so fast. Will literally send me every line separated, which was incredible because we didn't have to do anything with it. I think they send it completely unedited, but they sent the best line. But we, with the Sork, it was hilarious because I said, you know, if you don't really know the game, I'm happy to like sit in voice just because, you know, there had to be feeling for it to be funny. And if you don't know what I'm trying to get at or you don't know like dungeons, you might not quite get it, which is brilliant. So I said, look, we can hop on voice and sort of do a bit of direction. And he just did it all in one go. Just one take. And we were like, kind of perfect. Yeah. Because I obviously gave all of them, they saw a picture of the character and I gave them like a description. And it was hilarious. The healer did like a little recording. And then she was like, I feel like this is what she sounded like. I was like, that is literally how I wrote her. It was just amazing. Yeah, they got it so far. So it really didn't take that long. Yeah. It was quite amazing working with these guys. So we met during Wes Johnson's voice acting class. And I sort of put it in our little chat with the people who did it that year. I said, look, I'm writing this thing. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but anybody interested? And these three immediately like, yes, please. And I thought, well, that means we've got 4 people plus a narrator, i.e. Khan. So dungeons. And I sort of wrote it in a way, well, I wrote it for them, for the people. And it's clearly worked. There's a spider statue in the luxury vendors inventory this weekend. Ooh. I know you won't see it on stream, but I'm going to go and see that. Oh, and the rum is up here as well. But hey, it's midday, so after midday. It's like 20 past midday. Last time we started drinking at 9:30. 25k, well, that's not too bad. I remember when I started playing the game and, you know, there was something at the vendor that was like 100k and I just managed to scrounge up enough to buy one of those. And now it's like, I don't even know how I make money these days. Because I've been, I'm obviously still, I mean, we used to do like daily dungeons, daily trials. I don't do anywhere near as much. But still, I have money, which is nice. Obviously, there are wonderful donations from guildies as well. So for all the housing competitions and everything, you know, that's millions going out every time. But yeah, I've been really dreadful at even just checking out the luxury vendor. That was like a thing, especially during lockdown when you didn't go to bed during the evening because you just hang out with mates. It would pop up at like 1 a.m. on Sunday, Saturday even. So I would always wait up for it and go and see what it was. That's funny. Automatically, I went into the house where it used to be, but now the luxury vendor is out and about. Oh, they've got lots of Apocrypha statues as well. Oh, is that, you mean the Daedric statue, the Mephala one? That's very nice. I have like 4.5 million gold in the bank that just sits there, yeah. So it's all the... Oh, there is a actually statue of Mephala spider. That's what you meant. That is very cool. So yeah, for Halloween, if you guys want to get yourself a ton of really creepy looking spiders, go and get them. Yeah. But Laura, I'm at 150 million at the moment. That's why I made the crown deal for the pumpkin alt. Yeah. Yeah, Khan usually has an insane amount of gold, but that's for exactly this purpose. Rage of Wrath. Hello, hello there.
Hey, Rage. How's it going? And I am back. Right, Maya, I may have overdone it here. I brought up 3 beers. each. And a bottle of rum.
We only had 10 subs.
I know,
so...
but we'll get more. I believe. I believe in our community. As Bis Lobo says, let's grow together. Let's grow. Or just let's get hammered together. So for those wondering what the hell is happening, why I'm talking about beers and rum at this time of day, this has been a long time coming. This is today's event, the Ninja Paws Tavern. Here are Maya. It was unlocked by you guys during September. It was a stretch goal. We hit it handily, and now we are here for a second one. And yeah, that's where we are. We're just getting set up. So bear with me for a minute. Maybe I'll go and pick up the next phase of the quest while we get all our ducks in a row here. But welcome on in, everybody. Happy Saturday.
All our dicks in a row before we get going.
Get all our dicks in a row. Yeah, that's what you want. Wait, what?
Right, anyway. I can hear a goat here. Somebody's got a goat fed and that's really putting me off. Dog Brotherhood Tavern.
Yeah, drink, stab.
Yeah, that's the thing, Lily Dryad. If you just, do trials and your writs and crafting and surveys, dungeons, you eventually accumulate so much money. It's kind of crazy. I'm writing down that line for the next board meeting.
Man, the seal on this rum, I don't think it was quite perforated properly. It's not letting me in. I'm beginning to get distressed.
Do you want me to try? I've got a knife here.
No, alright. No, I've got it. Hopefully my mic will pick this up. It should be a satisfying sound.
Oh yeah, that was that little pop. Well, I heard it.
You hear the pop?
Brunies.
Alright, so for my birthday this year, Maya gave me 2 giant shot glasses made of red glass, and they're official Doom Eternal merchandise. They're like shotgun shells with a metal base and red glass, like a shotgun cartridge.
Ooh, we are literally 40 subs away from Red Diamond Studio recording.
Oh, there we go. So
there's an incentive.
Right, here you go, Maya. Here's your shot. Actually, there's about 8 shots in that glass. Ah, and here we go. We finally arrived. But our records don't show from where. If anybody gets that reference.
Do you do a lot of trials and dungeons, Lily Dryad? Because yeah, that accumulates. Holy moly!
All right, we're ready.
Hey, Krumchik. Wow, I feel like ESO's loading super long recently. Yeah, well, they have had issues on the servers for sure.
Add-ons can slow things down a lot. I keep going to see Tyrannus. We don't want to see you. Sorry, bub.
Henry, I'm sorry if I didn't answer after the raid. Had some off-stream stuffs going on. No worries. We were just going, hey, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
And Fry Case, it was 40 subs away from. Have you got the diagram anywhere? Maya, should I just bring it up? I can find it on Discord, can't I? Dum. Where is it? In
next.
Upcoming.
Upcoming, that's the word I was looking for.
This is all on our Discord. But let me fire it up here.
Oh, that's funny. Well, Safavier said exactly what we just said. Try again without add-ons and you'd be surprised. I never installed any. Well, that's not good.
Here we go. That's it. So these were our stretch goals. We already hit 700. We're at 810, I think.
Yep.
So 40 more, and we will unlock this Red Diamond Studio Recordings. That is Red Diamond,
But better.
like that. But properly done, arranged for 3 voices, harmonized with instrumentation, all of that stuff. Just a really beautiful version of the stupid shit we normally do on this channel. A karaoke night with you guys was the next one. And then the bonus stretch goal, we force Maya to get another tattoo. If we get to 1,200, but that would be a lot of subs in one day. So let's not get our hopes up for that one. But please, guys, today is a big fundraiser for Ninja Pulls. That's what this is. Because we had a tavern, we decided to activate this thing that Twitch gives you once a year. You have a certain number of hours, say 24 or 36 hours, where you can activate a special discount on your channel.
Hey, thank you, Frikes, for your sub. Woo-hoo!
Oh, wow, thank you so much. There we go. That's exactly it. And unfortunately, the 35% off only applies at 5 gifted subs and above. I don't know why Twitch is so restrictive with that. In my mind, it would be perfect for monthly subs as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because then, then people
did
could
that
get
during...
in... Yeah, I guess. But then people could get a 6-month sub in one day and save quite a lot of money. And it's, we still get the full amount. It's the half that goes to Twitch. Because, Twitch takes 50% of everything. It's that gets reduced rather than the amount that goes to the streamer. That's why it's so handy. Anyway, Maya. Mirabelle. May she rest in peace. Let's pull one out for Mirabelle, right?
Okay.
Because we're already 10 subs in. We have to start now.
Yep.
Skål, everyone. Cheers. Your good health. Yeah, Lily tried to do a lot of trials, a lot of dungeons, raids not so much. But Lord saying didn't do a lot of trials and dungeons until recently, I suppose. Questing and crafting. Yeah. Try again with add-ons and you'd be surprised. Lol.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now?
Oh, Fridays. Okay, you sold me. Hey, we did it. We sold. You might be the first person ever. Fridays. But yeah, we're not here to grub for subs. We're here to have a good time. But if anyone, does appreciate the nonsense we've been up to for the last 43 days, this is day 43 of Gamesfest. It was supposed to be 30-something, but it got extended and extended due to your support and requests, and yeah, we did it. So I feel like we've earned a party, B, it should be a fun, long showcase stream to finish things off. Yeah, we are continuing to stream tomorrow, but it will be...
Well,
it's no longer a
haven't
Gamesfest
100% decided.
We'll
we need to
probably
record the
be here
video,
tomorrow.
etc. But we
Yeah.
probably will, yeah.
And then we've got a raid train starting again on Monday. So honestly, it never stops around here. The raid train is to coincide with the Writhing Wall event, which starts on Monday. Bislobo is going to be the first person on there. I want to see all of you guys there if you are free Monday afternoon.
I'm at 46 years of nonsense myself. Love it.
Love that. Yeah. Long may it continue.
Is that your birthday today, or you're just saying? Because otherwise, we have a tradition now.
Hey, Frykes, do you have a beverage of any kind, whether it's a glass of water or a cup of coffee or anything like that? Because right now, Maya and I are going to raise a glass to you and the next 46. Cheers.
Wait for the raid train! Yeah, exactly. It's going to be so fun. Fireball! Are you actually drinking Fireball? That's so fun.
That would be amazing. All right, I need to open up the zone guide and stop tracking.
Well, I'm just going to quickly say it as well. So Bislobo's going to get us going.
This is
Awesome,
on Monday.
right?
Monday.
Yeah, Monday. And then at
Monday.
8 p.m. BST. So for you guys, probably 9 p.m. American time, 3 p.m. Not literally all over America, but you know
East
what
Coast.
I mean.
Yeah,
East
we got it.
Coast.
Eastern Daylight.
Hayne is going to do a massive rave. He's streaming for a very long time, bless him. But the idea is that, I mean, it's PCNA, so if you don't have a character, create one right now. And I just realized we did not include that.
Just create
on
a
the
level
little
10.
poster.
It is on there.
Is it?
Yeah, I
You're
added it.
genius.
NA server, it says.
Yep.
PC NA specifically. But yeah, if you don't know Pain in the Axe, he's a streamer, he's a content creator, he's a legendary PvPer, but also he's a freaking DJ, like actual Californian DJ. There are pictures of some of his gigs in various Discords dedicated to ESO. He's the real deal, and he loves doing rave sets in-game. So he's doing a live DJ set from his home, and his transitions are superb. His taste in music is excellent. They're always good fun. We even had people who showing up being like, I'm not normally into this kind of music, like Holotoxin. So I don't normally listen to electronic music, but this is sick. And that was during 10 Fest the last time he did it. So give us the times again, Maya, sorry? On Monday?
That's going to be 8 p.m. BST, 9 p.m. Central European Summertime, and 3 p.m.
EDT, right?
EDT, yes. And it's going to be a rave. You can join in-game. And I'm going to post a little how-to on our Discord. But if also streamers, I'm really hoping that everyone who's streaming will knock on Pain's stream and we can like dominate the freaking category with like thousands of people watching. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, it's emblematic of what this category is like. There's so many cool people doing interesting things that it's not obvious unless you actually go and check them out. You would never know. Like Rather Dashing, we were talking about this before, the Castlevania Mania is a really fun little thing. I was hanging out to even though it was like 2 a.m. for me, I wanted to hang out for a little bit because it's just a cool thing to watch. And the problem is, we don't know about it. People don't know. Twitch is very bad at letting us know what the hell is going on. It's not really good at that kind of thing. So one of the best things that a raid train like this can do is to highlight, here are some of the awesome streamers playing your game that you didn't even know about. Or maybe you know the name, but you didn't realize what they're actually doing. And sure, not everyone is going to be your new favorite streamer, but I think everyone would be surprised, pleasantly surprised, at how many new contacts they pick up, and suddenly there are names they look forward to seeing online whenever they hit up Twitch. That's certainly what I've experienced. So yeah, because I don't know about you guys, but I don't tend to do a lot of Twitch browsing. I'm gonna see if I can find a new streamer that I like. It's a real crapshoot, and usually it just happens by accident. I don't tend to go hunting for people with a cool attitude, because it can probably take 15 minutes before you can really discover anything like that. You know what I mean? Gonna destroy that writhing wall, Imperiex, exactly. And Crumpchick, in response to Schnack's, leveling is pretty fast. You don't need to quest all zones, but you can. And then what next? I get the level cap and then what champion points? Everything scales to my level. Yeah, it'll stop scaling at that point. You're just... At that point, you are at sort of... It's not end game or anything, but CP 160, level 50, CP 160, that is when stuff stops scaling. Like, that's the maximum level for your armor and gear. So yeah, then after that, you're kind of in the end game. That's completely not the right word to use, but in that sense, you have stopped leveling up, and after that, any more CPs are kind of a bonus. In order to unlock the full potential of all of these trees, you probably need to be CP 1200, 600. Sorry, 1200 to 1600. Anything above that, you know, you don't really notice that much difference. It's just convenience at that point. And Imperiex, you reckon we can get Shiogora to help us destroy the writhing wall? That would be cool. Well, Wes Johnson is going to be on this channel.
Yes, he is, on Wednesday.
The voice of Sheogorath himself will be here doing an actual impression of the character, because not the one in ESO, mind. The OG Sheogorath from Oblivion and Skyrim, who also voices, you know, Lucien LeChance and all the Imperial Watch. What is it, citizen? You know, all these amazing... all these really comforting voices. Like, it's really blowing me away playing Oblivion Remastered and running into Wes Johnson everywhere and just being delighted to hear his voice every time. Wow. He will actually be here with us during the raid train, so you can talk to the voice of Sheogorath, and he is actually really, really game for it. He will do little impressions at the drop of a hat, especially if people are donating. I think for every donation to charity, he'll be like, yeah, whatever. What do you want me to say? I will be the voice monkey for the purposes of raising money. So
yeah, he's just so generous and wonderful.
What's the date for that? That's the 15th.
It's Wednesday, so yes, the 15th.
So yeah,
3 p.m. BST.
In a way, Imperiex, we can indeed get Sheogorath to help. Well, Sub for Beers, and I'll be 6 years ahead of you tomorrow. Nice. I almost behaved.
Happy birthday tomorrow.
I almost behaved in a manner appropriate for my age recently. That was a close call. You have to be so careful in life. Well, we'll Sub for Beer. We raise our glasses to you as well.
Cheers.
To the next 52. Skål.
Skål.
All right, let's Fenrir, you're doing a series where you play every Lego game. Yeah, that's really fun. See, there we go. Unless I was doing what I just described, like hunting around, how would I know that that was happening? But now that I do know, I'm so much more likely to click when I see, oh, Fenrir is on. And I remember they said they were doing this. So, yeah, guys, if that sounds fun, click on Fenrir right there, just above in chat. Let's do another shout out. Make it easier.
Are you doing it, or are you expecting me to do it?
I was about to do it, but since you offered.
No, I didn't offer, thank you.
Alright, I'll do it.
I'm crafting, and I already crafted 2 of the wrong things, so... Hey, Wedgie Queen, possibly 3.
But yeah, there we go. If you are a bit of a Lego fan, I mean, I'm Danish, so I've got no excuse. But there we go, another shout out for Fenrir Blackwolf there. That sounds like a fun thing to check out, right? Those Lego games can be really good. We're talking about the ones that were done by, is it Rareware? They made a lot of those early ones, didn't they?
Hey, Frykes gifted a sub to Will Sub for Beer. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Frykes. Thank you so much. That brings us closer to another drink. But I was saying, gear cap is 160, so you can only start farming gear before that. Because of the sticker album, once you looted an item, you can collect it, and when you're at the gear cap, you can reconstruct the gear. So yeah, this is the sticker book, or the set items, the set collections. You can see where I'm missing stuff. It's PvP basically, Maelstrom Arena, and a couple of the new dungeons, which I haven't really been in yet. But yeah, when you have this gear collected, it'll cost you less and less in terms of transmute crystals to recreate anything you want. Yeah, look at that. Literally never cleared black gem on the live server, not even on normal. It's fucking shameful, isn't it, Maya?
I know.
And Fraggies, I meet everyone from raids. Yeah, exactly. Oh my. I've only had a few sips of beer and it's already starting. Skål.
Jeez. Skål.
Thank you, Lily Drad, for the hydrate. And in case it wasn't clear, the goal is to get Maya smashed. Okay? I'm allowed to say that. I'm her husband. It's okay. It's not creepy. But yeah, Frykes backing me up there. I completely agree. It is a thing that I think Twitch could figure out how to do better. I don't know what the answer is. It'd be a very difficult thing to do. Like some sort of a review system. But then it would, anything you put in like that would only, it would benefit the big streamers disproportionately, because they obviously have, quite rightly, you know, they're very large, very loyal communities a lot of the time.
I mean, we've done that on PTS, Belorda, but yeah, like, because our old group, Dungeon Group, the 2 guys stopped playing the game.
Oh yeah, and one of the reasons we haven't done them is because we got all the novelty out of the way. We didn't get the trifecta, but I think we got everything else on PTS. Except, well, we 2-manned a normal Naj Kaldish, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we did I don't think we did Black Gem on Vet, we just did the hard modes. And Naj Kaldish we might have done on Vet and hard mode. And then when it came live, it was like, eh, been there, done that. But yeah, I agree. Pretty tilted myself. Hey. So, statue of Kavor Merula, or Kavor, a warrior priest of Akadosh, revived the order of the Aaron Kavach in 2nd era 432, so about 150 years ago, in response to the coming of the Longhouse Emperors. His devotion and guardianship remains the cornerstone of the Order's mission. Justia, the original first sword, stood by Kavor's side and devised the rigors of Akatosh. Let me remind myself what the puzzle actually is. I haven't done this in a while. A lot of puzzles in the Thieves and Dark Brotherhood stuff.
If you're going to follow me anyway, why don't you come?
Aw, this is a fun little meme, but it only applies. Imagine it's yesterday.
The matron sent.
Are you today's date? Because you are 10 out of 10.
Very well. I don't.
Or 11 out of 10. I mean, it still somewhat works.
That's not. Oh, that's kind of creepy though. Like a chat-up line. I
mean, yeah.
We might have a delivery. There's someone parked in our driveway.
Yes. I'll be right back.
The 3rd pillar. The 4th pillar. So is it literally just in order? The cornerstone. Kavor Merula. Yeah. So Kavor, Justia, Rusio, and Aminus. Kavor, Justia, Rusio, and Aminus.
Do you remember which
There we go.
statue you encountered first when you descended the stairs?
Oh, that's not a difficult puzzle. That's literally just remember the names. Okay, well that's fine.
It worked. Well done.
He's so low key, this guy's. It worked. But Lord, after release, I did a story mode run with a friend on normal. Afterwards, did the hard modes with Rigger and 2 other people he recruited for it. Yeah, awesome. A story mode dungeon run is the freaking greatest.
Clever. Very clever. The Black Dragon's using shadows to travel.
This is a very cool beat in the Dark Brotherhood storyline, by the way. I think this is a pretty good story for lack of spoilerage.
You were my brother once. Join me. Forget your obligations.
Because it doesn't really spoil the experience, like knowing what's coming. It doesn't rely on a big epic twist or, you know, an ally doing something unexpected.
The Brotherhood is a pox. It deserves to be destroyed.
Lily Drive, ugh, just got Relic Hunt. No, I want anything else. It's Relic Weekend. The Schnacks. I'll be down to run dungeons a bit later. Gotta go buy some stuff now. Awesome. Well, hold that thought. There's a possibility. Look, the Wrath of Sithis.
Did you see that?
The Order. I am done being used, Venom.
Like something
Just
I
leave
read
me
in
alone.
stories. I can't do that, Lyra. You brought this on yourself.
Very, very cool. That the Wrath of Sithis becomes like manifest and hunts down this this person who fucked with the Dark Brotherhood. The Chamber of Enduring Flame.
Want to kill you.
What tech is that that allows her to appear?
It
seems like she's pretty powerful.
One moment.
If she can just do that.
I think I can get through that break in the bars.
That is the animation that was busted in the Thieves Guild story. Isn't it? The bit where Quen is supposed to climb over the portcullis?
Let's see if this switch opens the gate.
Why can't my character do that? That would be some next level shit.
This is
Nightblades are the only ones who can climb, like Nightblades and Khajiit, maybe.
The best course is to leap right through.
Eyes back.
Welcome back. This one welcomes you back.
You make the kill.
But Lord, I got my new formed dungeon group at 3 p.m. Cest. Let's see if our cases will budge today. I'm sure he will.
So when's this wall event start? Well, let me on Monday, 13th of October. So this coming Monday in 2 days, at 3 p.m. BST, 10 a.m. EDT, 4 p.m. CEST. So there we go. And I can tell you exactly. If I post this wonderful
hey Wipes.
Hey Wipes. So here is the raid train. So this is the full schedule. It's all been updated, and at the top you can actually see the countdown. 2 days, 2 hours, 14 minutes, 18, 17, 16, 15 seconds. I could keep going.
Nice.
And yeah, once it kicks off, that timer will just become the current streamer. So yeah, we make sure that that link is posted everywhere.
Everywhere?
Everywhere.
I think you're gonna go Gary Oldman from
I know.
Leon.
I realized that as soon as I said it, that was not right.
Bring me everyone. Everyone?
I almost had her.
Oh, the mic is cutting you off. I don't know if that came through.
Oh, whatever. What do I have to do to be ready for it? I gotta do all the new zones quests for it first?
No, you do not. If you've got the new zone, honestly, I would recommend it. We're gonna be doing that shortly. We're gonna be starting. But no, you really don't have to. So there is story stuff which canonically takes place alongside the event. But you can do it whenever. Okay, so there are a lot of things from the event that do not go away. The wall, for example, remains up until each player personally knocks it down. That's pretty cool. So you don't need to do the Western story before participating in the event. They thought that through. It's actually quite smart. It's just it becomes then a little bit complicated. So there are daily quests, repeatable quests. There's an intro quest. All of those will go away once the event is over, but the story quest and one of the dailies will remain. The only daily which is exclusive to Solstice, so the siege camps. There are camps up and down the roads here. We'll talk about it more when we head there in a bit. I've now got Eternal Flame stuck in my head. Because it said, explore the chamber of enduring flame. So I've now...
No, don't do that. I'm going to sing, and that's a bad idea.
Is this burning?
Yeah, no, don't do it!
Was that the Bangles? The original?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I wasn't even alive when that song... How do I even know that song? I've got the area, but I haven't done the quest yet. It's fairly famous, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here, Fricase. But Lord, yes. Is that to the Bangles? But Lord, help me out with my musical knowledge. Thank you. Actually, I'll tell you why I know it. Oh my god, when we bought SingStar for the PlayStation 3,
there we go.
It was on there, wasn't it?
Thank you, Khan. The song is also stuck in my head now.
You're welcome. Yeah, there's a game called SingStar on the PlayStation. I'm guessing there's a new version of it, and you get like a couple of wireless mics that go with it, and you basically duel someone else in karaoke. That's the idea. And we haven't hung out with them in a while, actually, but pretty much our best mates that we would see a lot when we lived back in our old house was a gay couple. So, not wanting to indulge too much in stereotypes, but yeah, our karaoke collection definitely took a certain lean. It leaned in a particular direction. Because, especially one of them, when he'd had a few drinks, he loved doing SingStar at our house. They didn't have it, did they?
The Order, they offered me redemption.
No.
But in the
likes to play catch. I'm still here, guys. Was just making lunch for the masses.
No worries at all. Mods don't have to be ever present, omniscient, omnipresent.
Well, if you guys love karaoke, that is one of the sub goals. That if we hit, we're going to do a community one. Still haven't quite figured out the details, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm an absolute tosser with singing. Like it is very difficult to get me to shut up. I really have to hold back
Just
when I'm
with singing,
streaming.
or?
Yeah, no, generally.
You just won't shut up.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
You think you're taking the piss, but I'm way ahead of you. Yeah, I guess it actually helps being a streamer. Doesn't mean I'm going to say anything sensible, but or interesting. But yeah, man, I do love a bit of karaoke. And it's fun also, it's really good fun for the outgoing people who are loud and singy in the first place. But it's also amazing for the people who don't normally do that. You get to enjoy a whole new side of them.
Yeah.
That is the real delight, I think, of karaoke is seeing that guy that you sit next to at work, or the friend of yours who's always like chuckling quietly in the background, getting them in the spotlight. Big fun. Oh, do you not remember this? I have a feeling this is going to be very easy.
Show me every flaw, every weakness.
Oh dear. And she's supposed to be like a formidable enemy?
Well, she's dead. I guess it's a good thing. Hey, Ted Meister, how's it going? She's a dead enemy. Dead enemy is a good enemy.
He led us to this cliff. Will you leap and continue to follow his lies?
Yeah, the Black Dragon is kind of a tragic character.
Yeah.
They were sent mad by doing something awful, which they never would have chosen to do. Not enviable.
I told Artorias the location of your
Oh yeah, we ended up at a karaoke bar at my
Your hen party, right?
Yeah.
With the same two guys, funnily enough.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright, Maya. Score. Is it shot time as well? We did get 10 subs.
Yeah, do it. I can't quite remember what else we did.
Alright, folks. First shot of the day. It's coming up to 1 o'clock. Just a reminder, we're farming the subs a little bit today. Please do consider, it is 35% off. We only get a certain number of hours that we're allowed to do that per year. We've blown, what is it, 8 hours on today. I think that's all we have left, right? So, yeah, please do, if you're in a position to support the channel and you appreciate what we've been doing this Gamesfest and you want to help us grow and do more things like the Writhing Raid Train, Ninja Ball's 10 Fest, which was, you know, for the launch of Solstice earlier this year and the Jubilee. These are all things that are organized by Maya. I don't want to take anything away from Zos. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to take anything away from Zos or Bethesda. They help out enormously, but these things would not happen if it wasn't for Maya or Ninja Pulse.
During for Gina or now Ella. Hello! I've got an idea. Can we go?
Raid Trains are always great fun. Yeah, and I think 10 Fest went beyond that. We had the devs interviewed live on stream. We took a few questions from chat in advance of each one. Yeah, it was really, really good fun. These kind of things simply do not happen unless you've got a content creator like Maya who is working tirelessly to get the community, the content creators, and the devs in line and in agreement upon something, which is fiendishly difficult to do. So please, please, please do consider supporting us today. Also, I want a drink, all right? And for every 10 subs, I get to have another drink. So I'll leave it in your hands and shut up now. But thank you so much for being here at all. We really, really do appreciate it. And another thing I appreciate is the beauty of this this environment. Look at this place. Blows me away every time. So this is the sort of grand conclusion of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, rather dashing. You have been part of every single one we did, right? So you joined us for the Infinite Arc Live a couple of years ago. Then, of course, Stenfest, and
Yep.
you were part of the one starting on Monday as well. That's amazing. Yeah, definitely expect some mushy messages later on today on that Discord. Just saying. I am OG.
Sorry, I was muted there. I was saying, rather dashing. Yeah, I definitely knew your name. I knew the little symbol, and you like popped up in chat a bunch of times, so I was aware of your brand. But I don't think I'd actually hung out with you in your channel until that Infinite Arc Live.
Yeah, I hopped in to watch.
Which is another demonstration of what we were talking about, right?
I hopped in to watch Rather Dashing, and I was like, this is a great streamer. Let's go. And to my delight, he said yes. And has said yes twice since. For my crazy, crazy, silly ideas. Risky move on your part for sure.
What's happening?
Not at all. Likes to play catch. Did you know about Amazon Prime? Oh, I see.
Oh, look at
Link
this.
your account for a free sub every month to use on your favorite streamers. That's Ninja Balls, by the way. That's likes to play catch says that. That's not my words. You know. Thank you.
But Lord, at the end, we just went to a restaurant, had dinner, went to some bars. My sister sold some stuff to strangers.
What?
Okay, you might want to clarify that particular bit. I hear that's illegal. And in the end, we went and sat down and had some cocktails. That sounds pretty fun, to be honest. And the party also had a weird start. While waiting for the tram, a dog took a leak to a friend's leg.
Oops.
Oh, that's not a good start to the evening, is it?
Where'd you queen? Rather Dashing is a super awesome streamer. Agreed.
Yeah. Rather Dashing maintains a one-of-a-kind type
You
of...
had to sell condoms? I'm not sure that makes it better, Belona, but I love it. That's a great, great story.
What is a condom in German? Is it just condom? It is, isn't it? Actually, I already know that the answer...
We're like, condom!
No, it's condom, yeah.
Not stereotypes, but not at all.
Look at this shit. My only regret about this place is that it's very difficult to get a truly exciting, like, cinematic sweeping shot of this place. I feel like I should have one, though, shouldn't I? Should grab one, Maya, while we're in here?
Grab it.
It's the first time a girl has said that to me.
It's the same way. Die Angle von Tamriel. She said it perfect.
Condom! That's how the German women say it. Na Nicht so schnell. Alright, well, bear with me a moment then. Let's get a fun little shot here. Field of view could be a little bit narrower. Yeah, like this, right? That's the thing, it's really just that. What's better, like a side to side of this? Or should I go really close and get like a bottom up?
Will suffer me. Well, not all German words have to be shouted, though. I know. I'm just being cheeky. And Die Angle von Tamriel saying, Khan's German is quite good, though. Not going to lie. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, you know, in Denmark, we get flooded with Germans every summer. I almost did German for one of my A-levels, which is the exams you take when you're 18 here in the UK. There's GCSEs, which used to be called O-level a long time ago. And then, yeah. Let me just flip this over. That should work. I almost did. Story of my life. Well, I took physics instead. I did like 3 weeks of German. And then I decided, this is dumb. I could just learn German quite easily later if I ever need to.
Frikes, my dog sniffed my friend's crotch and started humping the air. I was so embarrassed. Oh no.
Oh, that's terrible.
Dog's like, could you not embarrass me right now? The Angler is saying, oh yeah, Denmark. I'm from North Germany, so maybe 2 hours away from the border.
Oh, cool.
Small world.
It is indeed. Frighteningly small sometimes. Alright, this looks like it might not work. I might have to do some tweaking. No, there we go. We just activate that in Windows and we should be good.
Oh, Ted's shouting.
Alright, so excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, while we do something a little bit boring. But this would be useful for videos. Just a motion controlled tracking shot. I use a lot of these, especially if there's like exposition going on. Anyway, Maya, now's a good time to have that shot.
Cheers.
Skål. Oh wow, that rum is very sweet.
Oh, sorry. Did I fuck up?
No, in a good way. Mine's looking at me like it's a bad thing. Wow, that is extremely easy drinking. Wow, that is an extremely sweet, fruity rum. I've never had anything quite like that. I think they may have added something to it. It might not just be a rum. Might be a bit of a rum cocktail. Oh, that's very nice. It's going to be a good day. But yeah, welcome on in, Die Anglophone Tamriel. Awesome. And congratulations on living in such an awesome part of the world. There we go, that'll do. Recording saved. I have to do a lot of faffing around to get that to work. I have to change a setting on my keyboard. In Razer Synapse, I have to... I suppose we could get another one here, couldn't we? It's kind of fun. I have to switch to... I've got a keybind here to toggle between mouse and keyboard and gamepad mode. Then I have to hide the UI, hit record, and then I can do this. Very convoluted. And currently I'm a little bit worried because they've done something which means this doesn't work on PTS. I don't know what it is, but they messed up something with gamepad on PTS. I think it might be in response to that sensitivity bug, you know, camera sensitivity. So they've changed something, and that means that this type of camera move is no longer compatible. So if that goes live, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. And but our friend was glad that the dude lived nearby, so she was able to clean up before we had to catch the tram. Oh, that makes me feel bad. Frikes gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Look at that.
Look at that.
Whoa.
Thank you so much.
That now puts us 2 subs away from the next shot. Oh,
no.
2 subs away, Maya. What are you going to do when they come for you?
Drink my shot. Not complicated.
Frikes, really appreciate that. That is super kind. Thank you for contributing to our party stream. We really appreciate it. Greatly. And Cold Wave, Kurt Durr,
welcome in.
Klinjin, Choripman, Terminus, yeah.
Enjoy your sub free viewing. That's not right. Ad free viewing.
Alright, we're done with this now. We can get out of here. So yeah, that is the Dark Brotherhood questline complete. Shall we jump ahead? Skip a whole load of chapters and DLCs and go to Solstice, Maya?
Yeah, let's do it.
And should we switch characters as well, or should we do it on our mains some other time? Should we do it on alt characters?
I'm not doing it. You're doing it, so you do it in.
Oh, I'm just doing it by myself. And you're just going to experience it? I thought you were going to come with me.
Yes. No.
All right, fair enough. Well, spoilers ahead. I think I know where the big spoilers are, and I don't think we'll get to any of them today. But honestly, if you don't have or haven't finished playing the Solstice, the Western Solstice storyline, what we're about to do should be a really nice primer for the Writhing Wall event. So actually, I wouldn't be too worried about spoilers. There's something towards the end of the story which we won't get to today. I won't do it. I mean, even mentioning that there's anything that could be spoiled in there is kind of a spoiler, so I won't say any more. But you guys know the drill. Lots of characters coming back. Bad guys, good guys, familiar faces all around. That's one of the things that makes the story work really well, in my opinion. Is that it feels a very earned set of character interactions, because a lot of these seeds were planted way back 11 years ago with the base game and the whole Plane Meld storyline. I'm sure they didn't, well, maybe, who the hell knows, but I imagine they didn't necessarily have this sequel storyline mapped out. But they may have had some ideas about where they could go if they ever continued it. What kind is saying more subs so you can drink more of it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And rather dashing, gotta run. Yeah, I need to take my daughter Beanster to her appointment. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much. You read the comment about my dog sniffed my friend's crotch and started humping the air. He didn't. Just thought it was worth revisiting that one. Mortifying. Mortifying. Yeah! And thank you, Kant. Now I've got another song stuck in my head. Sleepy Brain, every song sticks. Which one was it this time? What did I say? Was it Ohne Kondom by Rammstein? I had to enter a gift art. I hope you're happy. Yeah! Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm terrible. If I've got something I need to focus on, like, I used to do a lot of hiking when I was younger, and there are these things. There's a challenge in southern England called the 10 Tours Challenge. A tour, T-O-R, is, it's not the One Ring. It is basically a lava formation from during the Ice Age, I think. So you get these beautiful, huge moorland. They're basically like mountains, but not rocky. Sort of gentle mountains, if that makes sense. Like the moors in northern England or parts of Italy. Not the sort of spiky, jaggy mountains of fantasy fame. And they, the tours have a lot of these really weird rock formations. They don't look man-made, but they don't look natural either. They're sort of like layers of fat, or like the Michelin Man. These weird sort of bumps of rock forming a little tower on top of the hill, and it's formed by lava being pushed up and then solidifying, and then more and more of it coming up. And yeah, the goal is to move from, you get like a day and a half, and you have to camp in the middle of this really dangerous part of the country, potentially. People very rarely die, but it can happen. And everyone has phones and stuff. Yeah, and you have to hike across this whole thing and back, and every single group, maybe like 50 groups of kids do it, 50 groups of teenagers, 6 to every team, and each of you gets a slightly different route, but you have to hit 10 of these tours, and there's a check-in point on each one, and then you have to make it back in time. You win like a little award, and it's supposed to be the kind of thing that a future employer or university gives a shit about. They don't. But yeah, I used to do a lot of that, and I would get songs stuck in my head would help me get through it. Sorry, that was a really random yap tangent, wasn't it? Yeah, Maya, you take over for a minute.
No, I was just saying, Balola said no. You said, what are you going to do when they come for you?
Damn her to oblivion's darkest
bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Yeah. There you go. Lily, Little Drat. Gentle mountains? What do you do on the mountains?
When I say gentle mountains, I mean the kind that you can walk up and down without special climbing equipment, you know?
They're hump mountains.
Yeah, kind of. Honestly, I'm not even sure where a hill ends and a mountain begins. They're either very big hills or small mountains.
Sounds like we're just talking about boobs now.
The kind of landscape that Danish people are just utterly bewildered by. Because there's a place in Denmark called Himmelbjerget, which means the sky mountain, or the mountain of heaven. and it is just a tiny little hillock in the land. It's like one of those bubbles that forms in your pancake. That's what that is. So someone living in this part of the world, but having like that connection to an incredibly flat part of the world where my family comes from. Pretty funny.
So this is a fun fact. So it's not, 1993. So Steven Spielberg like won tons of Oscars, but for 2 different movies. So absolutely dominated those Oscars. Can you guess what those 2 movies were?
Am I allowed to guess?
Of course you are.
Schindler's and Jurassic?
Yeah, exactly. I didn't quite realize they were both in the same year. That's pretty nice flex.
Spielberg, he's not overrated.
No, turns out he's not.
I mean, not everything he does is perfect by any means, but and he's a fucking nerd as well. Like he started off in B movies. Like Duel was a total B movie. Jaws is a B movie. It's interesting, isn't it? Christopher Nolan, kind of the same. Not quite, but in a similar sort of way. And Peter Jackson, famously, Sam Raimi. These guys all started out making quote-unquote trashy B pictures. Not trashy, but it's hard to argue that bad taste is highbrow. Who's seen Peter Jackson's early work, by the way? Bad Taste.
Very different from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Brain Dead and The Frighteners. Very different, but also you can totally see the through line, the common thread.
When Artorias feels the time is right.
Oh yeah, you can.
So the new blade brought down the Black Dragon, and I didn't expect you'd survive your first contract.
Titanica's up and about.
Our brothers and sisters murdered, but we are safe now, right? The Black Dragon's dead.
The assassin ended the threat of the Black Dragon, but we won't be safe until our.
I like Hildegard as a character, but I don't quite buy her as a member of the Dark Brotherhood. She's so nervous.
It can't be blasphemy if we don't.
Yeah, she would just, if she's going to go and try and do some killing, she just drop the knife. Oh, sorry.
She seems like she would faint at the sight of the blood. Or like, oh no, my knife is now covered in. Ugh. What do I do?
Have a hand in the slay. Now move.
Yeah, definitely. So true.
Preparations to make.
Right, now let's go and talk to... Well, let's start the Solstice thing. So we're basically done. There's like a little bit more... Or would you rather finish the Dark Brotherhood, Maya? It's your choice. We've got like 1 beat left.
Sure, let's do it.
Alright.
Time to strike is at hand. The Black Hand has studied the situation, and we have devised a strategy for dealing with the Order of the Hour.
But Lord, I come from a small city. Getting to school was like up and down all the hills all the time. The city we used to live in, a place called Bristol in the southwest of England. It's where this kind of accent comes from. If you recognise people who talk like that, they basically come from Bristol and the surrounding area. Alright? Alright, my lover. It's sort of the... No one actually says that. But that is the... They say, alright, my love. But that's like the famous quote of people from that part of the UK. And that is an extremely hilly city.
I want you to
very
kill
dramatic.
Artorias and fill the void with his blood.
Yeah, Hildegard will absolutely use poison instead of Blade of Woe. That's so true. That's the vibe you're getting from her, which is kind of silly.
Yeah, it just seems that when she's not in werewolf form, she is a little bit bothered by the whole thing.
One man hiding behind thick
No,
walls and
no,
guarded
gross.
by a small army. Meet Tanik.
Artorias will
You should have had
die.
plenty of time to find a way past Artorias' defenses. As some in power reach higher levels, the rungs they stand upon become more tenuous. I assume that since Artorias once used the Brotherhood to rise to the top,
Ah, I'd forgotten this
he
bit.
began to worry that someone would do the same.
That's why Artorias is... He's basically the politician who's dirty and is terrified of it coming out. I remember reading a really, really depressing article on all about Putin and his early political career, you know, the Russian president. And basically, he he used so many dirty tricks to get up to the top, and there are so many skeletons buried there that he basically must stay in power or he's fucked. You know, if he ever loses power after having gained it, there are too many people waiting to bump him off. I have no idea if this is completely accurate. I think it was the Financial Times, so it's probably reasonably credible. But it was really illuminating as someone who didn't really know much about his early political rise, and they were basically saying the way he got there, it's a little bit like, you know, being head of the Corleones or something like that. Once you're at the top, you must stay there or you're finished. And so it's a little bit like that with Artorias. He used dirty means to get to the top, and then he's terrified that someone will use the Dark Brotherhood against him one day, so he tries to stamp them out. I'd forgotten that. That's a really, really cool detail.
Does that surprise you?
Believable.
People from all walks of
Yeah,
life seek the service
for a fantasy RPG.
Nobles,
not that bad.
Priests, commoners. It makes no difference to the Night Mother. Artorias wanted to become primate. He asked us to remove his predecessor, and we complied.
Alright, let's move. I feel a little bit bad rushing the Dark Brotherhood stuff, because it is all so dripping with atmosphere. It's not like the base game, where a lot of the dialogue is quite incidental and mechanical. You know? Go from A to B. It's much more focused in these two smaller DLCs that we've been playing recently. It's interesting. I really hope... I mean, we're getting another Dark Brotherhood thing in 2026.
I know, right?
We have no idea what it's going to be, but my hopes are cautiously high. You know, I love the idea of what they might be able to do with this if they revisit this style of writing. You know, it's less grandiose and more focused on a small group of people and political machinations that aren't as cheesy and overblown. Like High Isle was very much sold as political intrigue, but because they put all this end of the world stuff in there, it kind of lost its bite, didn't it? And started to feel cartoonish and over the top. Whereas actual palace intrigue is quite mundane at the end of the day. It's not this grand and glorious quest. It is just people grubbing for power and trying to fuck each other over. And you don't really get much of that vibe in High Isle. That's fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it intersects with druidic prophecies and, you know, it becomes much more remote and less relatable.
Yeah.
I love it. He's just standing there with a... That is not a good look. Like, if you are...
I'm incognito.
If you're standing in a graveyard with a shovel in hand, you're either at work or you're doing something seriously fucked up.
Yeah. Ibolot is saying, I like both Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild, but the grind in between the quest was just so annoying that I hated it when I played it for the first time. Yeah, I mean, they've changed that since.
Yeah.
Which is a nice change.
Yeah, they should have changed it long ago, Belorda, you're right.
Yeah.
No, really. Some actual digging.
Where's this amazing entrance you've discovered? That's what she said.
Yeah.
Inside this mausoleum. When they expanded the catacombs under the cathedral,
Nice one, honey. You found it.
This crypt collapsed. If you're squeamish, don't worry. Somebody was kind enough to relocate the bodies. I had no trouble expanding the hole. Heavy lifting. More like heavy digging.
It's good to see this guy up and about. He spends most of the story in a sickbed, doesn't he? Alright, Frikis, I've got to get to sleep. Have a good weekend. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the support. That's amazing.
Thank you. And have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, sleep well. Have a great weekend. Speaking of subs, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder that we have got a big discount going on today. And we are doing a drinking stream, so we are... What shall I say?
In your hands.
Yeah, we're very much in your hands. But also with every 5 gifted subs, we are, quote-unquote, rewarding you, obviously with the continued existence of this channel. and with the encouragement to grow and do more crazy shit in 2026 and beyond. Also get Maya home, so it's a duo stream every stream. Wouldn't that be cool? But also in the more immediate term, we've got drinks lined up. We are ready, and we will drink to your health and get a little bit sillier with every 5 subs, right?
Yep.
But yeah, we're also doing the usual ask us anything type stuff. Ninja Pulls is at the end of the day a teaching guild, first and foremost. So if you've got any queries, we had some new players asking some cool questions earlier today. If there's anything else like that, consider me at your disposal. Obviously, I'm trying to do a bit of story time, talk to chat in between as well, so it may not be immediate. But yesterday, there's Hilda. So when in wolf form, she's on the case. She's fast when she's furry. Yeah, much love for our case, thank you. And Belorda, also the heist needs an overhaul. Using the Blade of Woe counts as being seen. Why the fuck? The person is dead, nobody saw me kill them. Yeah, is that because... I love doing that. That is big fun. The wind up the blast bones, and then just before it hits, fire a little Sork execute, so they hit all at once. Bonk. Is that because it was added after the Thieves Guild? You know, the Blade of Woe was added after the Thieves Guild? That is just a cool shot right there. That's smart. That's a very cool moment. Having the creature uplit like that. Briar Talk, and I am back. Welcome back. Briar Talk, if you were German and said "Willkommen zurück," how would you say that in Dutch? Welcome back, like that. And here we go, we're in.
What's such a beast doing?
Dying mid-streak. So satisfying.
There you go, can't have a go at that one.
Welcome to Rug. To Rug. I don't know, yeah.
Welcome to the rug. What?
It's sealed up tight. We can't get through this way.
Artorias really doesn't want any company.
That's pretty close, apparently.
I love this guy. I'm sad he doesn't feature more. Elam, he's so good.
First one of you order fanatics that moves gets an arrow. What are you waiting for? Get in there and kill those murdering deviants. Above us!
They're practically dead before they hit the ground.
I mean, that's kind of the idea, isn't it? That's a good kill. Job well done.
Time murderers. That one's trouble, assassin. Prepare yourself for a real fight. Brotherhood dogs, this ends now. Enough. I'll take care of you myself.
No, you won't. You're gonna take care of shit.
I could have handled those militant fools, but I appreciate the help.
I love the orc member of the Dark Brotherhood. Shame there's only one. And that...
I missed all the fun. Grazda, secure this chamber. Assassin, the cathedral should be just up ahead. When you reach Artorias, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, these two. Look at them. Remember, I think the first time I did this, I took a screenshot of my Nightblade standing like this with these two.
Aw. Oh Yeah, no, I remember that. That was a really fun photo. I
Yeah.
think that won something.
Yeah, I think I won a screenshot contest with that. Because they're both such badasses. One thing I haven't done properly in this playthrough, and which I encourage you guys to do, whenever you finish the latest filling the void, I just noticed that. Whenever you finish a Dark Brotherhood quest, do not do what I've been doing and sort of run away and come back to a star to trigger it. Port to this way shrine, the Gold Coast Way Shrine, and Grazda will be there. And she will always give you some entertaining, just little vector quest that takes you to Astara. You don't get any reward for it or anything. It's one of those. I think you get a little bit of XP. But she always gives you some funny dialogue.
Are you still here? Don't you have a high-ranking religious leader to murder?
Why does Elam want you to wait here?
You're going to need all of us to face down Artorias. Someone has to make sure the path remains open for the others. Besides, the Speaker wants you to make this kill. If I got there first, Artorias would be
Yeah,
dead before
Wilson
you could
Fabia. I
reach
know.
me.
That's true. I've been in a bunch of German groups. Almost as many as I've been in English-speaking groups over the years. VB. Yeah, exactly. Everyone literally says VB as in spelling it, rather than Willkommen zurück. Yeah. Most Dutch use it as well. I didn't know the second one. Never heard English speakers say WB. No.
Get moving, assassin.
That's because saying WB and welcome back, it's literally longer than the latter. So why would we do it? Although most often, if you say I'm back, you'll get hello back.
Yeah, from those absolutely hilarious people.
The super original, but standard joke.
I've done it.
Yeah, we've all done it. Every now and again, my bar swap is a little too early, so I end up charging and then spamming Hurricane on these guys. That's no good. That's not the way you're supposed to do it. All right, here we go. We're in. This is a cool fight, if I remember rightly.
And so, the assassins.
You recognize the voice, Maya?
Can't hear the voice.
Oh, it's David Shaughnessy.
Aww.
But doing deep voice David Shaughnessy. He's sort of gruff and bassy, rather than, is that what this is?
Healer, aid me. Heal me. I need.
Oh, you can attack him. I thought he was invulnerable.
Time is on my side, assassin.
So this is his audition for, the guy at the beginning of Balsanar.
Yeah.
So don't we go? Yeah. So we've gone back in time. Here.
For mercy from the likes of you.
Coolest kill in the fucking game.
May the Dread Father grant you the welcome you so
And just to add insult to injury, yoink.
Stand tall, brothers and sisters. We are the Dark Brotherhood. Now back to the sanctuary, my assassins. We have friends to remember and a victory to celebrate.
I like Astara. She's cool. She gets shit done. So often when you have leaders depicted in a video game or a movie or a TV show, they have to be kind of rubbish. You know, in order to inject a little bit of conflict and drama into the thing, the leader has to be somehow inept and under threat of, well, the threat of replacement. You know, somebody's going to usurp their spot at the top of the tree.
Yeah.
It's a standard thing. There's not really much of that here. She's just struggling to deal with an unprecedented threat. Alright, we are going to do a little Easter egg once we're done with this. Because I don't know if everyone knows that it is here, but it's very cool. But first we have to talk to Astara one last time. Actually, no, it's Tyrannus we need to speak to. Time to fire up Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, and do the annoying Mage Tower quest. Which origin did you choose? I still don't think I've done all of them. I've done City Elf, Dalish Elf, a Dwarven Noble, and Human Mage, I think. Not as in I've played the entire game.
Danish Elf.
Danish Elf, yeah. Man, turning this into a Dragon Age channel for a while would be super cool. If the Veilguard had been a really big hit, you know, and everyone was saying how great it was, maybe it would be something we could consider, but as it stands, eh. But I don't know, I haven't played it. I didn't even buy it. Probably would have done. Almost certainly we would have got it if it hadn't been for the somewhat lackluster response from critics and gamers, really. Speaker Tyrannus.
Welcome home, assassin. I know what occurred, but I want to hear it from your lips. Say the words, and say them loud.
How loud does he want me to say it? Primate Artorias is dead!
Then the head of the beast has been cut
Christ.
off. Well done, assassin.
Just Khan will do.
We will reach out to Count Carlos in the order of the hour.
Maya, you're falling behind a little bit on the drink.
Yeah, but I'm also the one who has to go to work tomorrow. So I have to sort of, like, pace a little bit.
Guys, come on, back me up here. Maya needs to keep up. Come on, we're 2 subs away from another shot. You need to make sure the first one is done, at least, by then.
But fine, if we hit 20, I'll do a double shot straight away.
All right. Okay, Maya knows how to play this game. All right, fair enough. And Brightsog, you really should do the other dwarf. Give some insight into their culture you would not get with the other one. As in, commoners are treated terribly. Yeah, I may have done it. I bet if I started it, I'd realize, oh, maybe I did this one. I think I did like 3 different ones when I first played the game, and then I settled on Dwarven Noble for my first playthrough, and then I restarted it about 20 hours in. It's one of those games, man. It's just a lot of fun to set up the D&D style origin, but it does it in a very, very different way. Less theoretical. You'll see a different side of Balin. Yes. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Right. Yeah, the Dwarven Noble story, we can't really say too much, but the intro, I think it's one of the best ones. Someone said that it was the worst. I was like, what? It's really, really heavy. That and the City Elf, I think, are the heaviest ones. Crazy. But yeah, like Veilguard, part of it, and the other part of it is a bit odd. I don't want to spoil stuff. Yeah, okay, thank you. And yeah, below to hydrate in between, absolutely. Okay, what else do we need to do?
I love how people think they have to give us tips. It's not our first rodeo, don't worry.
Yeah, but it's, you know.
But it's so cute, I love it. Even on,
Mind your fingers when chopping the vegetables, you know.
Yeah,
I don't need to be told, but I appreciate it. I like it.
I do love it. Yeah, somebody on, one of our regulars on Blue Sky did the same thing. It's like, please take care of yourself and hydrate. I was like, thank you.
Look upon your child and
we come prepared with electrolytes as well.
For the unworthy
Here we go.
Cleansed in blood and in fear. Her heart shines with the color of night.
So yeah, thank
Look
you,
at them.
Lord. I love it.
Sings with the music of life.
Look at them, Maya.
Her gaze inspires fear, and her hands grant the gift of death.
It's like a nativity play.
And her work has just begun.
I love how Tanek is too cool to hold the candle.
Step
at
forward,
first.
my silencer.
Hail, Sithis!
That's a cool moment. And they just fuck off.
No, I appreciate it, Belota. I get it. I get it. People were spamming loads of hydrates last time as well.
And to be fair, though, when we've got a beer, hydrate means drink the beer.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we're done. There is another thing that we can do.
Oh, thanks. There's thank you, Lily Dried. Thank you. Couple of hydras there. 3.
Oh no. I shouldn't have said that.
I heard it helps. Oh, Brightock, absolute water. We actually have electrolytes that, like, it's a sachet.
Yeah, we'll take those later for sure.
I have that in general. Like, it's really good because you dehydrate at night anyway. But of course, especially if it's after drinking, and it's so helpful. Yeah. All right, fine. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it.
But Lord, like, I'm really wasted after one bottle of beer. That's, in a way, though, that's kind of nice that it's cheap, but it just means you've got to be very careful. We have a friend who gets drunk very quickly. Unfortunately, he has just no self-control. So he's always the first one to get absolutely hammered, and he's a real handful as well. He's a very little man, so he can never really cause any trouble. But, he's come close to spoiling quite a few social occasions with his behavior, because he
was nearly not invited to our wedding.
Yeah, he's one of our...
Just because of that, yeah.
Yeah. And he was married to the guy who's going to be your maid of honor, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
But a male
Tyson
maid of
was
honor.
yeah.
Apparently that's the page, but we just called it.
We called it something. I can't remember what we came up with now. It's so long ago. Fucking hell. Is it like in a couple of months? It's going to be our 13th wedding anniversary, right?
Something like that.
Fucking hell.
That is crazy.
I mean, this year we celebrated 20 years together, so yeah, man. Usually spirits contain water, so yeah, I'm not a cheap date, sadly, when it comes to getting me drunk. Not that Khan would. I mean, let's not get into that. But being Czech, no. I can drink a lot before it really affects me.
I'm pretty sure, actually, I can't do the Easter egg because Naryu Virion makes an appearance in this DLC.
Oh, thank you, Browtok. I just don't drink, so I have no idea. Just saying what I heard. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate the care.
I'll be at work tomorrow morning, so I have to be all right. And because I'm off, obviously, for well over a week. Well, a week and a bit. And I mentioned this to you guys. I've got a new assistant who's going to be running it. It's kind of terrifying, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So tomorrow's sort of the last day of like, okay, is there anything else that you need to know? Lily Dry, don't give me opportunity to mess with you because I absolutely will. Yeah, bring it.
Honestly, that is what the party stream is for. Is to give you guys a little bit of fun at our expense, and hopefully a little bit of fun for us as well. It's fun to kick back. It's been a heavy 43 days with no let up for me. Maya's been crazy busy as well because whenever you have 5 minutes home from work, you gotta stream. I'm insisting that she jump on stream with me because we miss you so much, Maya. So yeah,
I miss you too.
It has been a flat out 43 days for the both of us. So we're doing that. We're doing this for that reason, but also because it should be fun for you guys. Lily, you guys get the chance to mess with us a little bit. That is, I absolutely encourage it. Go nuts. Go crazy. And finally, of course, because it was a stretch goal, we said, look, if you guys want to do this, here's how you unlock it. The subs came in. We met the goal. So here we are. And speaking of goals, yeah, I can't do it, but there is. I'd need to do the whole zone story, which I'm not going to do. But there is, if you do all the other quests around the zone and you finish everything, you will end up here at the 8 Blessings, and you'll be able to talk to Naryu, who's investigating a murder in town.
No.
And she will say, well, I hear there's some stuff going on back home. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you there. And when this first came out, that was the first whiff anyone had got about the Morrowind expansion. The first really, really big expansion in this game. I'm not talking in terms of size. Hrothgar was very big, very cool. Imperial City was actually quite big and very, very cool. But Vardenfell, it was such a huge deal. So, yeah, I didn't actually play the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood to its conclusion early enough to get that that sort of frisson, that moment. But I think that was a big deal for a lot of Elder Scrolls fans who were playing ESO. They got to the end of this, they were like, hang on a minute, did she just say back home in Morrowind? Holy shit, we're getting Morrowind next year. And that was exactly what was happening 6 months later. And yeah, that also kicked off the yearly chapter release schedule that we've been on ever since, for 8 years now.
Well, I really don't want to test how it would be now. I lost 30 kilos. Wow, that's impressive. And also, yeah, if you were a bit of a lightweight then, that's probably not a good idea. This is a few years back. I just didn't drink anything for like at all. Like, we didn't drink at all. And it was quite funny the first evening. We were like, hey, let's have a glass of wine with some food. It's like, this is a nice glass of wine. Yeah. Brightock, she keeps showing up a lot of places, eh?
Oh, yeah, she does.
Bellotta's saying, I like it when characters show up again and you get a dialogue options to ask what they've been up to. Yes, Brightock is saying, some yes, others I like less. But that is personal, I guess. Yeah. That is a very fair point. Some characters are like, I really don't need to talk to you again. You can just fuck off. I don't care what you've been up to, and I don't want to talk to you, and I don't want to tell you what I've been up to. Brightock's saying, I never did either. Perhaps I will at some point. Is that drinking? I mean, it depends why people drink, right? Because if you need your drink to unwind in the evening, all of those things, it's just another habit it might feel good, but it's a habit it's not dealing with what the stuff is. Sometimes if you just have a long day and you're just like, I could just use a nice glass and switch off, then that's different. Or like something nice with food, go out with friends, try a new cocktail, all of those things. It can be a lot of fun. But a lot of people drink for the wrong reasons, unfortunately. And
That's true, yeah.
We do have a lot of people that either in chat or Discord say, yeah, I'm sober because I did that. I drank
took
for all
it too far.
Yep.
Yeah. As a youngster.
I've got a lot to do. Master Merrick, where are you? Friend.
So, yeah.
Your timely arrival. Yeah. Merrick is many things, but mage is not one of them.
Oh, here we go. We're off. This the Solstice storyline officially. This is just the prologue quest.
Both.
Oh, let's.
Merrick is many things. I appreciate. A guild scout talked to Hunter.
Do you want to go Alikir Desert, Malabal Tor, or East March?
A guild scout says Merrick.
East March.
Outside wind. I would be surprised.
I've done this before, so we're not going to take this super carefully.
I'll send word so the scout gets there. Well,
this is going to be funny doing this on a necromancer. Surely. Because Necromancer wasn't a class back in the base game, so often it's silly. Oh, these damn Necromancers, and you're there thinking, did they know they were going to make this class one day? Should they go back and re-record something? I'm guessing there'll be a few mentions of this. I'm hoping there will be, now that I'm playing it on a Necro, because that, of course, wasn't possible when the base game story came out.
They should have been back by now.
But they must have made concessions for it at this point, right? Oh my, by the way, do you want to post in Discord a little reminder? I forgot to do that this morning, that of what we're doing today. We made a big deal out of it last time. Don't know if you can be bothered doing that. It might be worth it, I'm not sure.
Lily Dryday, I can't drink much of my medication. Yeah, that's definitely...
Prince sent you? Let's talk.
Hey, Kazi!
Hey, it's
yeah,
Kazi.
booze definitely can do things. When I had my sort of back operations and everything, and when they gave me my painkillers, they were quite strong. After sort of several visits, they're like, look, as long as pointing at Khan, he does all the cooking and driving, having a few drinks, as long as you're at home is okay. And I thought, do I give off that kind of vibe that I'm recovering, I'm in a lot of pain, so I need my booze?
Settled in to defend the remaining guild halls.
Yeah, I didn't question it. I have met two, never asked if I could drink with them because I don't drink. Well, there you go. Easy. Yeah, hello there. Abnathan's voice line during main story. Ha, we'll make a necromancer out of you yet. Really had to laugh while doing it with my crows.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah.
But there it kind of works because he has high standards. He may be just like you could sort of headcanon it that it's he's just. You could almost say we'll make a Nightblade out of you yet. You're showing promise, not that you're already a great example of that particular fighting style.
I was looking into the attacks on the fighters.
So Maya, what do you think?
Guild
Does he
when
look
word
good in
reached
his
me that the little
Alikir?
prince had
Akaviri
lost our
armor?
guildmaster. When I heard
Guys, wait
rumors
until
that
you
someone
see
who
him in the
matched
Fellowship
Merrick's description
armor.
was in the area,
The Sturk
I
Fellowship
set my
style.
report
I feel like they
started the
designed it for Scordo. He looks fucking
He looks
dope.
amazing, yeah.
He looks awesome. Anyone who saw Star Trek Discovery, and the very beginning, you meet this Klingon messiah, basically called Tukuvma, and he's just giving this sermon basically about humans all need to die, and stay Klingon, and whatever. And he's a very intimidating figure, and he's decked out in this amazing custom armor. And Scordo kind of reminded me of that when we get to see him in the Fellowship armor. He looks fucking good. Just saying. If I were into male orcs.
Trappers warming themselves.
No, not so much like that. More just like very grand and very. He cuts a figure, a dash.
A man on a mission.
True.
I got this far and decided to wait for you. The trail leads east, so that's where we're going. Oh, you know, a little of it. Trappers warming themselves in a Windhelm Tavern claim to see someone.
That's the point, but Lord, here we go. Here's an example of what you were talking about. I see because we haven't done Southern Elsewhere, where he appears, but we have done all his other appearances that I can think of. Strange he never showed up in Orsinium, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Seems like a weirdly missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Like, that's his origin story.
I see you still out punching everything that makes you feel in the slightest bit annoyed, Scordo.
Nothing wrong with that. It's healthy.
It's healthy.
I met a healer once who said that bottling up your emotions gives you worms. Or was it dark humor?
Gross. You hear that, Maya? Bottling up your emotions gives you worms.
Jelly on my head.
So many things to respond with, but I'm not gonna.
All right. And here we go, Belorda. Did you do anything interesting since the last time we ran into each other?
Oh, you know.
I know you've heard this already,
a
obviously.
bit of that. Mostly been working with the Fighters Guild. Merrick's a good leader, and there's always something to fight. It's in the name, after all. But these attacks.
Cussing, I don't have meds, but I also don't drink.
Destroy the guild.
Yeah, there's no need to.
No.
But my attitude to drinking is I love drinking culture. So, not like getting drunk and stuff like that, but, fine wine, pairing wine with food.
Exactly, yeah.
Craft beer, this kind of thing. Although,
like interesting cocktails, like there was a bar around the corner where we used to live, and the barman would be like, "Hey, do you mind if I just test this thing on you, or something like that?"
I'll give you a discount
fun.
if you wouldn't mind trying something that I'm working on. Literally, I'm working on this for a contest.
Yeah.
And because he knew us there, he was like, "You guys know your shit. Could you
Is this shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was fun.
And it was funny. We this will make us sound like real alcoholics, but we knew a lot of the cocktail people in Bristol, the really good bartenders, the mixologists, as they are often called. We knew a lot of these guys, so that when one would move from the fancy hotel downtown up to there was a bar called House Bar, as in German, Hausbar, House Bar. And it was a tiny, tiny place. There was no sign outside. It was one of those. It was pre-hipster, I think, but it was just so small that they couldn't really just have an open door policy. You had to reserve a table, and you had to know what you were doing. And it was apparently based on an idea of like German merchant houses opening their Keller, the part that's below the street, opening that up and just sort of selling whatever alcohol they had or what they'd made. I don't know if that's a real tradition or if it's just an old tradition that no longer exists. Yeah, that was the idea. And when people would move from one bar to the next, in terms of, they leave one job and get another, we'd often meet them there and be like, "Oh, hey, hello again." And they would remember us and we'd remember them. That was fun. But then you were part of that whole scene because you were chefing.
Uses them when he's too busy to stop at a proper
Chefs
inn.
and mixologists.
Chefing
and-
around.
Yeah, they all know one another. It's very incestuous.
Promising. See,
It is.
papers are all
Alright, Guildmaster Merrick's notes.
Merrick went after the enemy himself.
Oh my god, look behind you,
It's not
Khan.
on the map. It's north of here.
Oh, that's mean. We recently washed the dog's basket, which is this big, beautiful, comfy thing. So she was very sad for a day when she had this tiny replacement
old one,
basket,
yeah.
her old backup basket. Now the old one is back in place, the big one freshly washed, but we didn't clear away the smaller old basket that is also still there. And given that we have a cat and a dog, I'm gonna let you guys guess what is happening behind me. The tiny little cat is occupying the entirety of the massive, comfy basket, while the dog has squeezed herself in to the tightest little ball so that she can fit into the old basket she had when she was a puppy. Poor thing. That fucking cat. They're such horrible creatures.
You there? I could use
Wow.
help.
How about you tell my friend what happened here? Tread carefully, pal.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dick when he wants to be, absolutely.
Look at Zarethvar. He looks like he's about to snap this dude's neck, doesn't he? You lie to my friend and I will end your miserable life.
That Fighters Guild warrior was a storm of fury. Revenge? I don't think so. Not quite yet. My pain is great.
Pain is a great motivator. Say what you know, then we'll help you.
Then, you bastard. The pain is too great. I'll pass out or die. All right, you bastards. I'm done with all this anyway. No promise of powers worth dying for.
Is that the strongest language they can get away with using, isn't it? Probably. Bastards.
Yeah. Just go Tusk. Oh no, never mind. Tusking this and tusking that.
That's pretty major, but it's not offensive to anyone, is it?
Claims he's renounced his
Bastard? Well, it could be.
Maybe if you were adopted.
Yeah.
But not really. No one would actually be upset about that. Actually, I'd say that. People find reason to be upset with anything, don't we? And Kazi was on a concert yesterday. It was organised by friends. They also performed on stage. 4 bands over 4 hours, and yeah, it was awesome. Oh, that's cool.
What the Tusk is a soul reaper anyway?
So that doesn't really work when soul reapers have been around in the world for 9 months now. But the other day he wouldn't have seen one. But I guess. The cultists said their leader had business with a Magister Andrelo at the Cold Moon Inn.
Oh, that's in Windhelm, the stone building right by the southern stables. How about you find this Magister? Find out what business she has with Mazama, and if she's seen Merrick.
I see you're in game, Maya. What are you actually working on there?
It's getting ready for tonight.
Your NA character? Are you just making an Arcanist?
No.
Obviously.
Oh shit, yeah, like dressing up.
Let's get to Windhelm.
Oh, I'm just not going to be able to.
And see what this Magister
dressing up?
Yeah, you're supposed to wear... Oh no, for tonight, sorry. You mean, I was talking about the NA server on Monday.
Yeah, I was talking about PTS.
Gotcha.
I think I'm ready.
Awesome. So for those who don't already know, let me just see if I can sum up the Western Solstice story in very broad strokes that won't spoil anything. Oy.
Can I do it?
Yeah, you want to do
a
it?
big wall. Ooh, scary. I don't know what I'm talking about. Go. Haven't done it yet.
Well, there's a part of it that doesn't make a ton of sense.
One thing that I will suggest, because we were talking about that earlier, you don't need to do the quest in order to take part in the Writhing Wall on Monday.
No.
However, there will be spoilers.
Yeah, it's going to be almost impossible.
What do you want?
I just did something on PTS. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think it's almost inevitable in people talking about it and doing the quest and whatnot that you're not going to have some of Western Solstice. You're going to have some idea of what's happening. I don't think that's... It's going to be very difficult, I think, to take part in the raid train at least, and not see that. But anyway, so the broad strokes are as follows. The worm cult have recovered. In secret, Manamarco is dead, as far as we know. We later learn that they have got his body, so I guess we know that he's dead and gone. The worm cult have his body, so 3 guesses what they're going to do with it, or what they plan to do with it, and that is a big part of the story, is, you know, uncovering this and figuring out what's going on. But also, they are using Eastern Solstice as a staging ground for a massive force. They are seething with rage over the plane meld and its implosion, because Manamarco had accomplished so much. It's kind of amazing when you think what he managed to do. He was suddenly in charge of the most powerful army in the world. He was the most loyal and trusted servant of the Daedric prince, who now had all but had dominion over Nirn. Like, he was an incredibly powerful position, and he was close to achieving his ultimate aim, godhood. And none of this is new, by the way. This is all base game stuff. So his followers must have really wanted him to become a god. And this is a thing this is an agenda he's still pursuing in The Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. So yeah, the basically the framework for it is that they are very angry with you and with the 3 alliances, but particularly the mages and fighters guilds for their defeat. Like the Fighters Guilds and Mages Guild, if you remember, they were instrumental in organizing the resistance on Stirk and putting a little pause on the Alliance war so that you could invade Cold Harbor, gather your allies, and assault Molag Bal himself. Without the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild, none of this would have happened. And if you remember, if you've watched my lore video on Manamarco and the Worm Cult, which, if you haven't seen it, seriously, go and do it. It might be the best video we've ever made.
Hey, Rigor Mortis subbed at tier 1. Look at that. Thank you so much.
Wow, Rigor Mortis. Thanks, man.
Indeed. Oh my god, I can't speak today.
All right, guys. Is there anyone else out there who'd like to keep this train rolling? We are 1 sub away now from the next big drink.
Yep.
Thanks, Rigor Mortis. How's it going? Welcome on in.
And speaking of, we're just talking about clothes and everything. Do people wear them outside? No. I wear them inside because I'm always freaking cold. So, it's not that simple. I wish I could just sit here naked. It would be more fun. A bit more freeing. But, no.
Only until we go on cam, Maya, then...
Well then, no.
That shit would make us very rich, I'm sure, but no one should want that kind of money. Anyway, so going back to the story we were talking about, if you do the Artaeum, you know, the Sigic storyline, you will literally get to see the history of Van Scalarion, founder of the Mages Guild, and Manamarco. They were friends. They were students at the same time on Artaeum.
Oh, have fun in Stone Garden.
I enjoy, yeah. Date with Rigor Mortis and Arcasis. Sounds lovely. Alright, should we do an Arcasis impression before they go quickly, Maya?
Go for it.
No, I meant you.
So you do Arcasis, I'll do his friend.
I'm trying to think what he says. One of my favorite lines is in the hard mode at the end, when he does the poison pools, you know, the alchemy bottles that he throws on the ground and that stun you. You should never shake this. Oops. Just a mad German scientist.
I don't go anywhere near Mr. Arcasis. This actually does not sound that ridiculous. But,
Don't come near Master Arcasis. It is very much like that. She sounds a bit hamstery, like she's storing up food in her cheeks when she does it. Anyway, yeah, so Van Scalarion, Manamarco, like bitter rivals from way back, from hundreds of years ago. And the Mages Guild is literally set up with the primary purpose of defending against the Worm Cult. That's like the main thing that it's for. and arming the general population, because it was much more it was much more of a protected practice. Magic, it was only for the nobles, you know. It was gate kept, to use gamer lingo.
You're not the usual serving wench.
And Vinus thought this was a terrible idea. The idea of the Psijics protecting and circumscribing all use of magic. How are they then supposed to defend against necromancers who want to screw over everyone?
On time. I have no idea who that.
And that's the setup. So there's a vengeance assault planned, and they're using Eastern Solstice
We must be off
to build up their forces and the writhing wall to protect themselves. I'm not entirely sure why we can't just get a fleet, say from Murkmire. We can't just assemble a fleet of Murkmire and sail to Eastern Solstice and take them out that way. But
oh, bro, it's like enjoy your nap, and yeah, hopefully everything goes well with your dad tomorrow.
yeah. Hope he and everyone has a really fun time.
Yeah.
But that's basically the setup. It's in many ways a showdown between Varnus and Manamako, which continues from long ago. But it's also a reckoning with us. You know, we stopped the plane meld, and the Worm Cult is pissed about it. And the new leader, Wormblood, wants vengeance for his master.
Demonstrated a lot of restraint. Waiting out here and not going
That's
inside
pretty much
for an ale or two.
the whole
Any
thing.
luck finding Magister Andrello?
Nicely summed up. Summed up.
And the woman.
Words.
It could have been Mazama. Did the
Don't work.
Magister say anything about Guildmaster
Rough
Merrick?
waters. Manamako's soul is farting in the oceans to prevent any sailing. I can't remember if it's mentioned in the quest, but I don't think it is. Which is like a little stitch of dialogue, or have the wall wrap around the ocean as well. But yeah, weird. Right, well, she told Merrick that someone who looked like her took the coach to Shornhelm, and he went after it.
Wait, Merrick's notes mentioned that the enemy was interested in Rivenspire. Shornhelm's in Rivenspire.
That's very much like Shornhelm's in Rivenspire. That's very much like Cairo. That's in Egypt. That's right, Gary.
And Raza, we're the cultists, told us the Worm Cult wants revenge on the Mages Guild as well as the Fighters Guild.
All right, I'll meet you in Shornhelm.
We need quick transport, and we need...
Oh, we can take the horse directly there. Fun. If you go to one side of Solstice, does the wall end on land or does it wrap around? No, it ends in the ocean. It goes into the ocean, but it stops there. I guess maybe they have naval defenses that we're not aware of.
I appreciate the Fighters Guild coming to our aid, Princess Ah.
Hey, there's Gabrielle.
Scordo, I came as soon as I received your message.
Gabrielle, Azar! The Worm Cult is going to attack the Mages Guild!
They're already here.
We have swimming mounts now, yeah?
Yeah, that's true. We can just go around.
Yeah, only in shallow water, though.
It's good to see you, friend.
Hey, Gabrielle, how's it going?
And fish will still eat you.
Assailants infiltrated a private meeting beneath the guild hall.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to lose a mount. I'd love that. If your mount dies to slaughterfish, you lose it permanently.
Oh, no, you wouldn't love that. That's horrible. Like a fucking Apex mount that you spend God knows how many crowns to get.
I think,
you know?
I think that'd be really fun.
You would not be amused if it happened to
I
you.
would never ride into
No, I suppose
the
not. No.
slaughterfish.
But what if you mistakenly do it? You think it's okay, and then you're suddenly there.
Of course not. I just like it when games are very. What's the opposite of patronizing? You know, when they
Yeah, fine, fuck it.
When-
You do
yeah,
what you do, but then
when
deal with
they-
the consequences.
Yeah, when they expect more of us, they treat us like grown-ups, or
Well, they shouldn't do that.
They let us, fail hard. Morrowind was like that. And sure, some of that was just primitive tools for game design in terms of marking quests and maps and so on. But the fact is, you had to open your journal and read what it said and then figure out the way to get there. There was none of this, let me mark it on your map, and then there's just a bright red line showing you exactly where to go. Like, I rely on that all the time when I'm streaming, but I wish I could turn it off sometimes. Just tell me where the thing is. This is in Shornhelm. Okay, where's that? It's in Rivenspire, Central.
Have a beer, Lily dried, thanks. Kazi, imagine EU slaughters all of the worm cult before the wall goes down by simply swimming around the wall. What's up for me? EU smart, apes together strong.
Ah, thank you, Lily Dryad. The beer is getting warm rapidly. We need to finish up this batch and get a new one. Welcome on in, everybody who just joined, or who joined recently. This is Khan.
This is Maya. Sorry, I was taking a sip of that beer.
This is Maya. Let's try that again. Welcome on in, everybody. This is Khan.
And Maya. And
oh, fuck's sake, Schnacks. And we are in trouble. We are doing a Ninja Pulse Tavern stream today. Let me just remind you, with the gold shiny text that I made this morning, just before the stream started. Well played, Shanax. Yeah, there we go. It is a thing that was redeemed by our viewers for September, and now we are paying for it. We are paying our dues. Hey, Amir Javadi. Thank you very much. Same to you. Amir.
GG.
That's confusing, isn't it? Because the Khan yelling is spelled Khan, like Khan from Star Trek, or the Indian or Pakistani spelling of the name. Whereas mine, my nom de plume, nom de game, is the Turkish spelling Kaaan. I mean, the name has a common derivation, I think. King of Kings, basically. Which I didn't know when I chose it. I know, super humble. Yeah. What a dick, right? I chose it. It's a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic character I made that was called Khan. And it just became a name that I used in games after that. But yeah, I've just realized that's a little bit misleading, isn't it? It just reinforces the idea that people spell my name wrong.
How can that...
I mean, as long as they say Khan and not Ninja...
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I mean, no. It's just, I think that literally only happened that one time that a raid came in. There was a guy who genuinely clearly thought Khan was Ninja, as in Ninja 614.
Yeah, that happened.
He was wasted, and he was like, "Oh, Ninja, I haven't seen you in so long." Of course, he was typing it, but that's clearly, yeah. It was like, I haven't seen you.
They were typing it in that voice.
And
it's so good to see you.
I used to watch your stream. I love your beard. And it's like, no, still wrong, Ninja. Oh, waiting for the healer. Always annoying.
Rip.
Yeah, I
When
I
have
don't
you ever waited for the healer, Maya? You are the healer who is always late.
Yeah, but I'm not late to join the session. I just get lost in the dungeon.
That's true.
Or porting in.
That's true.
But like, I really do hate when people just don't have respect for other people's time. Like, sure, emergencies, things do happen, but like, I remember it wasn't a healer in my group, but it was someone on our server, and they were really trying to make it work, and this fucking healer just never showed up. And then it was like, oh, 2 days later, oh yeah, sorry, I had an emergency. And it was like, look, you have emergencies every couple of days. Like, if it's really serious, maybe let's not do a group. If it's not, can you just show up or let us know?
Yeah, just be an adult. And hey, Maya, check it out. Amir Javadi is a Co-Carnage fan.
Oh, yeah.
Maya knows Co. Well, a little bit.
We exchanged a few messages, but I was really delighted that man even responded to me. Usually you get ignored, whereas Co didn't. And I thought, you know what?
Nah, he's cool.
You're a fucking legend. I like him as a streamer. Like, I've watched him. I just love that he's so very knowledgeable.
He doesn't need our promotion.
No, he doesn't.
But no, you're absolutely right. He's great. Co and Shroud are decent.
They're just the OG streamers, and I love that they're still around, and they did not, get their bits and bops out or anything weird. They're just good at games, end of story. And, fun company.
Man, I'm not going to lie, though. I would be up for a Shroud hot tub stream. Can you imagine that?
I don't want to. We'll stop a bit. A healer is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man.
true.
I mean, like, he dies precisely when he means to. All right, so here we go. What should we say? Should we, hey, those worm cult bastards think they know death? I'll show them the true meaning of the word.
Either completely random, but I don't
No?
know if you remember Khan. Yes, it was very good.
A little on the dark
Carnage.
side,
Was it last
but
year
I
when he was
totally
going
understand
to
the
TwitchCon? Like he lost his
I've
cat,
dealt with the worm
the family
cult before
cat,
myself.
like a few weeks before. Or was it that he lost the dog? But basically, the way the dog passed away was exactly the same as our dog, Travis. Undiagnosed mass that burst. I was like, oh, I actually know
Yeah.
exactly. When people say, I know how you feel, I was like, I know how you feel.
It was like literally 2 weeks after that happened to us.
Something like that, yeah, it was
wasn't
crazy. Well, it wouldn't have been, whatever. Yes, it was crazy. Rigor Mortis, we believe that we need to tell her this every week. The Saturday 3 p.m. is dungeon time. Yeah. It's just sometimes, it just makes me sad that people don't have respect for other people's time.
I can't believe the worm cult has returned.
And I feel really bad because I posted like a few weeks back, maybe like a month ago. Hey, Khan and I are looking for a dungeon group just to get some new dungeons done. And so many of people got in touch and I was like, oh, let's make it happen. And I just haven't had the time. And I feel bad just for, we haven't never agreed anything. We never missed anything. But I feel bad for just putting it out there and then being shit and just not getting back. Because it's just, we haven't had the time to do that. Because if I'm 5 minutes late and there's 11 people waiting for me, or 3, doesn't matter, I'm wasting their time. It makes me sad.
We must find Guildmaster Mick and stop
That's
the
funny.
worm cult invaders before another guild hall is lost.
Hey, you've got something in your...
Princess, you stepped in something. Yeah, man, you are boot deep in that lady.
No. We didn't ping on Discord or anything, because as long as no one say anything, I don't ping anything. Got it, yeah.
I wonder if the people know what lies beneath it.
I'm safe.
So Maya, I've got to ask, you have not played that much of Oblivion Remastered. Are you at all familiar with the ass of the Flame Atronach and the memes surrounding that?
I'm very familiar with an ass. No. What?
Yeah, I mean, you're married to one, but I mean... Are you familiar with that ass, I should say?
No, I'm not.
No, you haven't heard about this?
No.
Right, let's find a Flame Atronach. These ones are the wrong color, they're all blue.
Feel that? Hurry. Through those doors ahead.
I mean, if you suffer from blue ass, you definitely want to go to the doctor. But yeah, the joke is that they look a lot like...
Never mind.
So the Flame Atros in this game are like sort of a more high-res version of the Flame Atronachs from Oblivion.
Guildmaster Merrick, the worm cult has it.
Right.
Let my mentor go, foul creature.
That's not a threatening thing to say. Let my mentor go.
I just realized, look at my character. This is for another server. Sorry, guys, I know you can't see it, but I just realized she looks exactly like...
Merrick was caught in the blast.
And I didn't even try that, but I have a character that already looks exactly like that. How did I manage that?
Who is that? Which character looks like that?
As you wish, Usama.
No.
Is it Tinkster?
Can't
I think it's
dead.
Tinkster.
We need to reach him.
This is a Nord and everything. It's weird. Anyway.
You mean Binkster?
No, I don't mean Binkster.
Tinkster is a dark elf, so no. I know your character's better than you do, apparently. But anyway.
Whatever.
So the Flame Atronachs have very, very round, prominent butts in Oblivion Remastered for some reason. And
weird?
Yeah, it immediately...
Why make a big butt?
People noticed this and got a little bit thirsty for it. So there are a lot of memes about like, hey, I just need a potion of resist fire so I can get like, no? Balls deep in that shit?
Oh, sorry, I really did not quite get that. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, we need to finish our drinks. Have you finished your drinks?
No, I have not. I was waiting for you.
Let's do that now.
Alright, Schnax, here's to you, buddy.
Here's to you.
Let's assume that Schnax is 30 years old. Here's to the next 30. That's what we've been doing today.
I couldn't get the whole...
I don't know your
short
true
end.
age, and I'm not going to ask, but you get the... You get the general idea. Here's to you, man. Thank you so much.
Shockingly, my mouth was too small for that amount of rum. That's a very weird sentence. That's kind of fun. It's got that burn, but yeah, cheers.
Prost.
I really want to go to Vienna and have a schnitzel now.
I know, Schnacks has awakened that.
I'll teleport the remains of that horrid device upstairs for study.
You found something?
I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart and his murderous
I feel like I just don't have a pan big enough to even make one of those fuckers.
Oh my god, Gabrielle just got a random piece of NPC dialogue triggered. You know how you're walking around if you've completed a dungeon or done a quest that NPCs will often say, like the banker, when you summon, what's his name? Tithys the banker, he'll often say, the very answer use an ancient Daedric artifact to heal. How dare the you know.
Yeah. I just finished my beer as well, so.
Hey, nice.
Oy.
So we need fresh drinks all around. What do you think of that rum? But Gabrielle just said, I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart and his men.
Ooh, oh, that's so fun. I still have a beer, though.
So Captain Blackheart is canonical Benelay family. Man, that
That's
family
really
has
fun.
not had it easy. What's
No.
is it Sarah or Sarah? Sarah Benelay is her sister.
Khan, I have an issue with my last beer.
What's going on?
It didn't open.
Merrick would polish that shield
It's
for
broken.
hours. It was almost a ritual for him. That was his father's sword. Merrick
Poor
wielded it
Guildmaster
proudly.
Merrick.
Merrick! Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Is that an Exorcist reference?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, very good, very good. Father
I'm
Merrick.
not-
Merrick was our leader.
I'm not gonna lie.
mentor.
I may have had to
Practically a
taken
father to me
painkillers in
since
the
I
morning,
joined
so
the
I think the booze is hitting me really hard.
For gathering his sword and shield. Strange, though.
That is the goal of today, is to get my tipsy and silly and have a little bit of fun on Twitch together.
Because I'm normally so very serious.
Yeah, well, let's up the
Never
silliness
funny.
even more. I mean, look, heavy shit is going down. Merrick is dead. This sucks, man.
Let me see. A worm cult nest on Rivenspire's northern coast?
It's a pretty epic prologue. I think it's the coolest prologue we've had.
The worm nest, the Mages Guild will join you. You have my word.
As the guilds first defeated the worm cult, so shall we do so again.
I feel like we should do a giveaway.
Let's do a giveaway. What are we going to give away, Maya? I think we should be... Have we got any content passes?
I'm sure I do.
I think it obviously needs to be a content pass if we have any of those left. Are there any of you who are not yet owners of the 2025 content pass, who don't have access to Solstice and the Writhing Wall event coming up? We could be about to transform the next few weeks for you.
Yeah, let's do it. Or if you have it, but maybe your partner, best friend, brother, dad,
Yeah.
mother.
If you have guildmates that you enjoy playing with, or
Oh,
someone...
no, we both have one, thanks.
Hey, good old Eri tuning in. The first thing I hear is let's do a giveaway. This must be a
This
sign.
must be a sign.
Eri,
Let's
man,
go.
I'm so glad you're here. I got a question. This is very self-indulgent and dumb of me. But I posted, in response to Rigor Mortis, posting a pass in, posting a CMX report. And I gave, like, there was basically not much I could find. Maya said, hey, Rigor told me they were going to post this. Please have a look at it. Make
They're
sure you
joining
take a look at this
Splint
one.
group, so,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
have a
So
peek.
make sure you take a look at that one. And honestly, I did not
Thankfully-
find... Normally, I find, like, oh, here's this, and this that you need to do in order to boost your damage by 20k or something like that. Very easy fixes. And I wasn't able to find that much, so I just posted, hey, really good job. Here are some things you could do. And Eerie responds with, like, a face laughing and tears coming out the side. What was the deal with that? Is it just because I'm offering, like, the thinnest level of advice? Or, I was curious. You already drunk, you mad lad? No.
Yes.
Maya's on painkillers.
Casa Luke, thank you so much. Hey, Vezok. Yeah, I've had to take some painkillers this morning. I think just being ill and in bed, I managed to fuck up my back and neck. So fun stuff. And mad lass, thank you, appreciate it.
And badass. I mean, we've been drinking, Vezok, but drunk?
Who?
No, not yet.
And Lily Dried is definitely very supportive of that. Drink. All right, so let's do a giveaway. So we're going to have a content pass for any platform. You have it. You want to give it to someone? Just enter the giveaway.
Just clarify: is this the content pass, or is this the entire game plus content pass?
It's the deluxe one. So
yeah, this is the entire game. So you can use it as an upgrade, I guess, or you can give it to someone.
O'Leary, what did I? I have no idea. It might be just a random one, but yeah, I was
maybe a
looking at that
misclick.
as well.
It was an emote that baffled me a little bit. So yeah, maybe it was just a misclick. But
all right, let's do the giveaway before we move away. What? So the way we do them around here is anyone can get involved. You don't have to follow, but we love your follows. We're actually not far away from our next. Well, when I say not far, it's like 400 followers from our 666 follower goal. So do follow, but it's not a requirement. We just want you guys to get those codes, get those giveaways, enjoy the game.
I mean, you should follow. This channel is great.
Don't worry, go Leary. Good old Leary, even. Yes, it's the best channel. I'll shut up now. So we do a random number range. So you guys just need to guess. Please type and guess as many times as you want in chat. Just spam that chat with numbers, and you can get yourself a content pass, deluxe version. So it's the whole thing.
Yeah, this is the base game with everything except dungeon deals. Like literally everything you see here is part of it, including Solstice, including full access to the Writhing Wall, including Eastern Solstice, and there are a bunch of dungeons that are in the mix, but you know what I mean. ESO Plus, all the DLCs are generally required to play individual dungeon DLCs. But yeah, the ones from this year are included in that.
Random rave, anytime. All right, so the random range is 1 and 100. So number 1 and 100, inclusive of those two numbers. It is live right now, so just get yourself a content pass. Start guessing. Guess as many times as you want. Just type the numbers in chat. There we go. Ted Meister showing everyone how to do it.
Ted.
Woo, 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 woo. And those ones from this year are very good. Thank you, Schnacks.
Sweet Beaver with an excellent guess there at 74. LeBro with a 22. We got Balora with 44. Oregon Cake with a 34.
Very high ones, guys.
Peter, 67. Hey, Lily Dryad, no way. Well, congratulations. Lily Dryad wins the giveaway.
There we go. All right, Lily Dryad. Have we got DMs open? I want to say you already won. Didn't you win something all that long ago?
I think Lily Dryad's already won some stuff around here. Good work. Let's celebrate.
Found it.
With a hydrate.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Marshmallow attack. Okay, Vezog, who do you want to stuff marshmallow into? That's a weird sentence. But Lily Dryad, do you want it on PC?
That wasn't a personal question, Vezog. You don't need to tell us who you fantasize about like that. We're just talking about between the two of us. Who do you want to give the marshmallow attack to? Maya's question was much more open-ended. So, bro, tell me, like, who is it in this world you would like to stuff a marshmallow into?
Yeah, I'm going to send it on Discord. Is it PC that you'd like, Lily? I just want to make sure before I send it.
And if you're stuffing marshmallows, you might...
Oh my god, LeBron!
If you're stuffing marshmallows in the sack, you might want to consider, like, a bit more foreplay, or maybe some... some toys, a bit of role-playing, or at the very least, some Viagra, something like that. There's no shame in it. It's all good. But yeah, stuffing marshmallows is a lot of work for everyone.
Yeah, you don't want to thumb it in, do you? It kind of ruins the fun. Anywho, okay, so Maya and LeBro just said finish our drink. I just poured myself the last beer. Oh, fuck. Khan, do you want to explain what the marshmallow attack is? And then I'll figure it out.
Marshmallow attack is where we take a giant, and I mean gigantic, marshmallow, the kind that you would use to make s'mores with on a camping trip in the US. So it's a very large thing. We shove it in our mouth. Whoever's been given the forfeit, and Maya has to read or recite or sing a little something. Why don't we find the nearest book or document?
Fiery Dog sounded naughty to me, stuffing marshmallow in the sack. I think
that was the idea, yeah.
I'd love to see the marshmallow with drink live on stream. Well, you're about to.
Did you just steal an Angela Barnes joke as well, Maya? You kind of did, didn't you? Remember when Brexit was happening?
I did, yes.
There's a brilliant comic over here called Angela Barnes. She's a lot of fun, very sarcastic, very filthy, and she was making fun of the politicians because that's like 90% of what comedians should do. And she was saying, so in the space of a couple of weeks, we've gone from like the hardest of hard Brexits to a Brexit so soft we're gonna have to thumb it in. Which is just a great line. And she was on a game show when she dropped this line, and I shit you not, I think for about 3-4 minutes they couldn't continue. They just had to recover. Everyone in the entire place was just cracking.
Yes, I'm just getting that code. I just got my codes replenished. No, that's the wrong codes. Oh, never mind. I just found them.
Most painfully. The painful approach, then.
There we go.
See, I can't get away from this guy. I'm indoors. I'm in trouble, I think.
You're always in trouble.
Is there any way for me to escape?
Premium Content Pass 2025 for PC coming your way. Right now. There we go.
I just saw the chest was shiny. Oh. How do we escape inside a locked building?
I'll give Floofs a treat, thank you. Maya should read the 5 tenets. Hey, Grey Kirk, and I'm going to give the treats to Floofs.
Is this the
right
5
now.
tenets of the Dark Brotherhood?
I assume so.
Alright, let's see if we can find them. Yikes.
Hey, puppers, do you want a treat?
Oh no. Are you serious? God damn it. It's got busted again.
Alright, I'm going to do LeBros finish the drink. I might have to turn that off if that gets a bit silly.
We're going to need to go downstairs and replenish the beer, aren't we?
I just poured myself a whole can, which is what I'm about to down.
Alright, well okay. I'll finish mine too, and then we're all up to speed. She's doing it, she's doing it, she's doing it. She's nearly there. Oh, wow. That was actually quite a lot in one go. That was like beer porn right there.
No gag reflex.
Yikes. I had a very inappropriate friend at university.
Maya is really the goat. Sorry, I'm just going to interrupt. At uni, Khan and his like madrigals.
This is a choir I was in, yeah.
And they were all fucking like insane drinkers. But they went on a pub crawl and I joined them. And I was, a little bit nervous. I wanted to make a good impression. But like I made it to the end. Everybody was just crawling on the floor. It's like, what's going on with everyone? Khan and I were like
yeah,
so I guess we win. But everybody was too drunk to realize that I was freaking awesome.
You, me, and Joe were like
fine.
Amateurs. Everyone else was just completely slaughtered. To be fair, those guys did a lot of drinking. The music students were crazy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So the
Scordo's correct. This is bad.
But I did have in fact, that was funny. You should think of the same thing because the story I was about to tell was about the same group of people.
Lily Dress, so happy right now. That's awesome. Did you not have the content pass before? Sorry, Khan. I'm so sorry.
No, I was going to ask that same question. You're right. So, Lily, I was under the impression you had the content pass already. Was that wrong?
All right, so I found the 5 tenets because we sort of got sidetracked on that one.
I should find it in-game.
Okay.
These are the 5 tenets of the Dark Brotherhood, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I've got.
All right.
Is anything new? In what way?
Hey, Berserker, how's
did
it
have
going?
it already, but a friend of mine did not. Oh, that's perfect. And I just like the event around or something. Monday. It's coming on Monday, and let me do a quick pitch before I forget how to speak.
Yeah, and I'll get
So-
to the
Yeah.
Dark Brotherhood stuff in the meantime.
So the Writing Wall event starts this coming Monday, 10 a.m. EDT, 3 p.m. BST, so 4 p.m. CEST for most Europeans. Central
Yeah,
Europeans.
all of you who live on mainland Europe, chances are it's 4 o'clock for you
Yeah.
on Monday afternoon.
It's going to be awesome. There's going to be a Bethesda stream, but most importantly, I mean, it's going to be Gina and Ella, who's the new Bethesda UK community manager, and she's delightful. Love her already. So they're going to be streaming together, which is going to be really awesome to watch. Can't wait. However, I'm just going to say there is also going to be the writhing raid train that we have organized to raise money for the end.
What you have organized.
Okay. For the American Heart Association. So we're going to be raising awareness and raising money for these amazing guys doing amazing work. And it's Bislobo, who's kicking off the raid train. He's the first act. opening it. I mean, could we have done any better? I don't think so.
I thought I'd give him a literal shout out.
Yeah, Biss is just love Biss. He loves this game. He loves the community. He's just so fun. So he's the perfect person to start the raid train. So he's going to be live probably from around midday. But obviously the raid train technically starts at 3 because that's where the wall event starts. But do tune in. It's going to be amazing. Please do support this one. He's going to raid off to us for a couple of hours. But then, oh my God, we've got a massive, massive, massive party happening. Pain in the Axe, the wonderful ESO streamer who's also a freaking amazing DJ, is going to do live set in his house, but also a big fucking party in Elder Scrolls Online. Hopefully we can make it the biggest party everyone can join, and
everyone's going to show up and bring Arcanist beams, shiny emotes, all this stuff. We are going to, you know, when you run across someone and there are a bunch of people playing the flute or the trumpet or something in Overworld, it's hey, that's cool. Imagine 100 fucking people doing this. But like crazy. It's a whole rave setup. It's going to be awesome.
In a world of pain, one man had an axe.
to grind. But what we're doing is making sure that anyone who can log into PCNA can join in, have some fun, and anyone who streams, you can knock on his stream and join in. So let's make that the biggest party any game has ever seen. And that's happening on Monday, 9 p.m. for the Europeans, 3 p.m. for the American East Coast. So yeah, let's join in. It's going to be absolutely amazing. The drops are going to be great. They're unique and fantastic. So yeah. And also when we're live, we're going to be doing dailies on PC EU. So if you want to bring down the wall, join Ninja Pulse.
Clydebot, when you talk to Pain in the Axe, make sure to reference his small peepee. He'll gladly talk to you about it. This is true.
Cool. Yeah.
What's the blurb? Your dick small.
I see. Sorry for the interrupt, Maya. No, not at all. Lily Drad, now she can enjoy the event to the fullest. Yes. Bezeka, does she have a British accent? Asking for a friend. Well, I'm trying to have a British accent because that's where I live.
I think they're talking about Ella.
Oh, Ella, yes.
Yeah,
she's
I was going to
British.
say you've spoken to her on the phone, right?
Yeah. She's awesome. Yeah, honestly, I'm so delighted that
I have very
after
mixed
Microsoft-
feelings about this, though, because we miss Ophelia.
I was just about to say, after Microsoft did those firings, it was really heartbreaking. It came on literally day 10 of our 10 Fest, celebrating this game. Ophelia worked so hard with me on 10 Fest. It wouldn't have happened without her. I'm just going to say it. So to get that news, like I genuinely was like, I cried. It was just, it was just so fucking horrible to think of them working so hard for the community, because obviously a lot of this stuff you guys wouldn't see necessarily, because they're helping sort of behind the scenes, making amazing things happen for everyone. But yeah, Ella came in. Funnily enough, I somewhat already knew her a little bit, and she is literally delightful. It really sucks that Ophelia's gone, and Neil and
all
Becky,
the
who were
others.
the Bethesda UK people.
They all did such heavy fucking lifting.
They did, yeah.
Like I'll never forget it. They did so much heavy lifting for that company.
Don't worry, Vezog, I'm ready.
And then Microsoft show up and was like, while increasing Satya Nadella's pay by 60 million,
But yeah, trust
or whatever
me,
it was in 2024.
You don't want to miss that stream. It's going to be fun. Ella and Gina, it's going to be great.
Yeah, But yeah.
I wonder which server they're going to be on. If Ella plays on PC and A.
Oh, they'll have accounts
Cheating.
on both. Anyway,
Anyway, all right.
they are
let's
probably
go.
going to raid right into Bisloba. I'm really hoping they will. They absolutely should. But here we go, Maya. Marshmallow attack. Are you ready?
I'm just doing the tenets though, not the intro.
All right, so we're going to start with Tenet 1.
Yeah.
Can you please read the 5 tenets first in your epic voice?
I just have this.
Just the title, the 5 tenets. Tenet 1. Please begin it like that. That'd be funny.
You mean the whole thing, or just
No,
the,
just
like,
the title,
okay,
and then yeah.
Sorry, that's the rum talking. The 5 tenets. Don't know what that was, but let's go with that.
Never dishonor the Knife Mother. To do so is to exert the rest of business. None of the time, the Dark Brotherhood or the Surplus.
Can you read the number of each tenet as well? Like Tenet 3.
None of the time, the Dark Brotherhood or the Surplus. Surplus involves the loss of business. Tenet 4. Never disavow all the slaves who follow the orders of the world.
I swear you're not actually reading it. You just go. Brr, 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 brr.
Never still the professions of a Dark Brotherhood or Dark Sister. Never still the Brotherhood. Never feel a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. These are things like that.
Alright, the one at the end there's something you've just been to the dentist and the Novocaine hadn't quite worn off or whatever.
Hold up, she's thumbing in the marshmallow.
Yeah, I saw that. And Shanax, this reading might invoke the wrath of Sithis. It will invoke the wrath of Wes Johnson and voice actors everywhere, I'm sure. But yeah, very good, Maya, very good.
She sounds like Heisenberg's son on Breaking Bad. Oh my god. That's so mean.
Oh, that's awful.
Alright, well, there we go. Do we get extra points for using Sanctuary and Ebon Armor sets, red and green lights? Yes. Definitely Fiery Dog.
Oh, that's a great idea.
That's a great shout. Nice to play catch. Just a thought as we were trying to test how many people in an instance the other day. Has anybody suggested someone in Cyril as we can have hundreds there?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Either you'd have to limit it to one alliance, which then excludes people, or you'd have to be out in the open where you can get bombed. And trust me,
yeah.
there will always, all it takes is one dickhead.
Well, we were, yeah, and especially PvP streamers, they do get stream sniped.
Like a few years ago, there was a march in ESO, like obviously it achieved nothing, but it was just one of the many popular shows of solidarity. You know, this is February 2022, when Russia invaded Ukraine. Loads of Russian and Ukrainian players in this game, and a huge amount of Russian players participated in this. There was a March for Peace, and it was right across Cyrodiil. It was organized by a bunch of awesome people. Wasn't Ragor one of the guys who...
Yeah, Ragor was one of them. Yeah.
Was one of the chief instigators of that, I think.
Yep.
And, yeah, of course, as soon as they were on a bridge, they got bombed.
It's just, yeah.
Like, what kind of...
Until now, the healer didn't show up. I'm sorry, Rigger. Yeah, that's...
Maya, you should join. You've got a good healer.
Not right now.
No, until now, the healer showed up, I see. Oh, didn't show up?
Yep.
God damn it, that sucks.
Yeah, that's such a heartbreaking, like, that's just not, no.
I mean, at this point, I'll come and heal for you guys.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's the thing, likes to play for catch, because that's
Likes
only
to play for catch.
Sorry, likes to play catch.
Likes to play focaccia. Alright, Maya's definitely under the influence now, guys. We got it going. Let's keep it going. We are one sub away, by the way, from the next shot. So I'll go and get some more beers. And when I get back, I would love to see if we were at 20. And gifted subs are 35% off all day today. A few of you have
5+,
taken advantage
the
of this.
same.
Yeah, it's got to be 5+. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do about that. But yeah, please do think about it if you like what we're about. And it's not just the Twitch channel; it's the YouTube, it's the Discord, it's all of the
We wouldn't say
teaching
no
cards,
to
all of
Maya.
that stuff. If you'd like that stuff to continue, we're really trying to make sense of this ethically, financially, psychologically as a thing to do with our lives. But the point is, we love the gaming, we love you guys, and we want to be here and help make something cool and fun and useful for all the gamers around here, all the nerds. It's if there is value in it, please consider chucking us a little something while the subs are discounted, 35% off. We have blown all of our hours for this year on today. So yeah, please do consider it. I'm going to get some more beers, and I'll be right back.
But yeah, the zone. I mean, I don't think I'd be much use in Stone Garden hard mode right now. I'm just saying. I could try. But yeah, what we tested for Payne's set. So we're going to start in their hut. So you just have to get started with the zone quest and get to Scordo. But that's like the starting thing. So as soon as we get, people going, oh, how do I get there? Then we walk to the wall, closer to the wall, and then right opposite is the lens, little like podium thing. So that's where we're going to move it anyway. So anyone passing by, anyone doing some of the wall quests will be right freaking there, So the idea is to just have as big of a party as we possibly can. So even if you don't have a PC NA character, if you're on PC EU, just roll one. You don't need to do anything. Obviously, you might not have shiny things and skills and whatnot, but, just bring in people. But we'll kill the current healer and ask the girlfriend of the tank. Well, that's nice. Yeah, we're currently annoyed. Every one of us. I get that. We all about 7 years back had a guild member pass away, so we all organized a massive gathering in his honor on Alessia Bridge, and out of respect, all other alliances showed up, and for a solid 30 minutes, there was around 250 mixed alliance members. Student salute was amazing. Yeah, it is great when people just do that. We had someone a couple of years, maybe 3 years now, crazy, pass away as well, and he was just such a wonderful character. And like a march was organized from, I want to say, his favorite dungeon, which was Scalecaller Peak, to the last trial he raid led, which was Kind's Ages, on his favorite mount, which was Aguar. And we just all sort of rode across, and yeah, it's incredible when a community comes together like that. And I actually told this whole story to blanking. My brain is completely stupid right now. Finn. So he's no longer the lead encounter designer, but that was his thing. Dungeons, trials, obviously. And this guy loved dungeons and trials. Like, that was his thing. And he did like this whole PowerPoint presentation when he applied to be a tank in one of our groups. I just love that. It was so sweet. And one of his besties didn't actually know that he created it for our guild. So it was kind of fun little. But yeah, I talked to Finn about that, and it was just. Because sometimes as the devs, they get a lot of shit from players. Completely not deserved. Especially, like, sometimes Gina was out. Gina, the instance is not working. Fuck you. And it's like, that's literally not her job at all. And instead of, asking for help, people can be quite rude and horrible. So I just felt like this was a beautiful reminder of exactly why so many of us are here, love the game, and why the devs pour so much love into it. Thanks for the hydrate. Is that, Lily, is that your way of saying, just shut up, drink? But yeah, it's wonderful to have met so many people, because I became very much like a full-time gamer. Well, it's not going to happen anyway, either way. During COVID, because what else are you going to do, right? For us, COVID lockdown was actually kind of easy. We worked from home anyway, so that was that. And we just hang out with amazing people on Discord, in-game, and yeah, it was really fun. So this game sort of, no matter what happens or where we end up in a few years, whether we continue being content creators, hopefully we will. This game will always be incredibly important. And the community. Because for me, you know, I hear this whole community, not competition bollocks everywhere, whether it's from content creators or guild masters, and most people don't really do anything with it. I think most people don't realize what an incredible honor it is to have people like you around who decide to spend your time with us, talking to us, joining in trials, and all of those things. And we've never taken that for granted, and we never will, because I know how important your time is to you guys. So yeah, we really appreciate. Yeah, we really appreciate you. Oh, look, likes to play catch, sending hug to chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's always going to have a very special place in my heart. Bollocks are British balls, right? Yes. Are you trying to tell me something there? But yeah, bollocks are British balls. I mean, you can still say balls, right? I think. Yeah, it can become a bit blurred, especially being a content creator or, you know, talking to people. So I'm not native British speaker, obviously English speaker even. So yeah, I sometimes say things and Khan's like, yeah, that's not actually English. That's sort of an American thing.
That's pretty rare, though.
Yeah, it's pants and trousers, right?
Yes.
I've done that. You like that? No. Oh, balls. It would be nuts to call bollocks balls, Maya. Thank you. Yes.
All right, where were we?
Talking about bollocks, apparently.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
We were doing the prologue story up in Ribbonspire.
For what?
The prologue to Solstice and the seasons of the
Righty-ho.
Worm Cult.
Sounds good.
In a world of cult, one season.
Thanks, Will Sub for beer.
Comrade, a word.
What the fuck? Is it like a pin code for something, or? I have once managed to somebody won a giveaway, and I was posting the key, the code to them, and I managed to post it in chat. They're like, "Don't worry about it. I already redeemed it." Because I sort of did a copy and paste, but for some reason it just didn't copy and paste, so it just pasted the fucking code again. Swiss bank account pin. Please ignore.
Vezog. Oh, you want to go?
Oh no, go.
Watching all the Twilight movies after doing the Grey Host storyline feels so wrong. I speak from personal experience. You talk about Greymore. I mean, watching all the Twilight movies...
We had hydrate from Lily, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, I've just refilled my beer as I speak. There's like, I could have saved you some characters there. Watching all the Twilight movies feels so wrong. I speak from personal experience. I actually, to be fair, I will defend the first Twilight movie. I think that series gets a lot of shit, and much of it is deserved. Much of it is to do with the source material, not necessarily the movies. But I think they're unfairly maligned because they are aimed at girls, not at guys. So a lot of guys who are not like checking their cultural privilege or whatever the fuck we want to call it. We don't need to use buzzwords like that. Guys who are used to Hollywood catering to them. And I'm as guilty of this as anyone else. We have a tendency to be like, what the fuck is this? You know? But the fact is, there is an audience that is interested in this kind of thing. And in a lot of ways, you don't need greater validation than that. However, after the first movie, things become increasingly bizarre and stupid and patronizing. And I hate the idea that just because you're a teenage girl, you have to be patronized to this degree by Hollywood. Not a huge fan. Also, the central message, given that the books were written by, she's a Mormon, right? The author.
Yep.
It's a little bit sinister. The message is basically, don't sleep with guys your own age. Wait for a much, much, much older and very rich man to come along and take you away, and then sleep with him after marrying him. And before you know anything about what the world, before you have the chance to gain any experience of your own, be swept off your feet by someone with infinitely more wealth and power and experience than you. That is an awful, awful message to give. And that ultimately is the message of those films, if you look past the first one. If, you know, to the extent that they have a message at all.
I hear your words, but my mind
Am
is
I
a
on the money
storm
with that,
of
or am I
emotions.
taking it too far?
Merrick,
I thought the first one was really good fun as like a teenage melodrama.
mentor. He
The idea that
died
like
and I
it is
couldn't
life
save him.
and death, the stakes are
wasn't even
super
at his
high
side.
when
I
you're
was
in
there
love
to
as a
help him
teenager.
when he needed
I
me
quite
the
like
most.
that.
Yeah, that was kind of fun, and that was the whole.
what
Oh,
to do.
what the fuck just happened? Gloomvest gifted 10 subs to the community. Holy smokes!
I guess Gloombeck's not a fan of the Twilight series.
Shut up and drink.
Oh,
Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you.
Gloombex, that is hugely appreciated. Wow, that takes us on a whole other level. Now, Maya, I gotta pour another round of shots, so we need to get rid of them.
Holy macaroni, indeed.
fairly fast. And that puts us one sub away from the third.
Accurate,
round.
lol.
Yeah, and I don't mean it as like dunking on the series or the idea. Seriously, rewatch the first movie. It's kind of good fun in the same way that Something Corporate, and I'm trying to think of other bands like this, maybe to a certain extent.
Yeah, the teenage melodrama. That's
Yeah,
kind
right.
of a fun way of looking at it. Yeah.
Loads of bands do this and don't get any flack for it. You know, falling in love as a teenager is like the biggest, craziest thing.
I love again.
Yeah, right. You totally
think,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
that when if you get dumped or something. It's I will never love again. You've never loved once. This is not love. You're just horny in a cute, naive kind of way.
Not gonna lie, I never got that. But maybe I'm just weird. It wasn't that kind of. I sort of went, well, wasn't it? Was it? But maybe I'm weird. I don't know. But then I met this guy, and I was like, holy shit, yes.
Well, I had the misfortune as a teenager of being tall, blonde, and athletic, but also incredibly naive about girls and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, I had plenty of heartbreak.
Were you
and
trying to tell me?
well, I experienced it. I get it. You know, the
Dude,
sort of
I was never ever fucking single. That's not the point.
right. But you were just like,
Jesus.
it's not a big
But-
deal.
Yeah, it just obviously wasn't the one. I don't know. Never really. Wow. Thanks, Khan.
No, I was talking about the naive part. You know, so I was kind of on the front lines. There were definitely dudes that got more action than I did. But I was an idiot about the whole thing. That was kind of my point.
Maybe I just didn't meet anyone that was that awesome. I don't know.
You were just a little bit more mature or jaded, I guess.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, if you lived with my parents, you
see what
probably
you're
would have
doing.
been jaded yourself.
Using absurdity to make me
But
clear my
yeah.
mind.
Berserker
and
glittering
remember my
vampires,
duty.
yeah. But
I must
Gloomvex, hey,
focus
let's
on
hear it for
everything my
Gloomvex,
father
ladies
did
and
to
gentlemen.
Gloomvex, Gloomvex, Gloomvex.
Yeah, thank you so much. That is a pretty awesome level of support that you have
Unleashed.
you've
Michelle.
unleashed for us. And if there's ever anything we can do for you, I mean, we already owe you finishing our drinks. We're on that. But if there's ever anything like we could do on stream in the moment, or I don't know, something more long term, feel free to make it known. If it's a fun idea, a cheeky idea, just putting it out there.
Yeah. The yippee, yeah, that's from a German meme. Yeah, exactly. That is, it's a kid with Coca-Cola. I want to say Coke. No.
Pardon the interruption.
That's a Czech thing, isn't it? But it's a Coca-Cola.
It's some
and he just gets very
off-brand
excited.
soft
It's like an
drink, yeah.
off-brand soft. Yeah.
That his mum has got him
And I just
a
thought that was
bottle
the
of
best
Coke,
thing
and he's
ever.
going to get to play Fortnite all afternoon.
There we go. Fortnite and cola. Yippee. Exactly. Yeah, that's the one.
You and your guild again.
There's no time for niceties, Azar.
We found it. We thought it was hilarious. And our German buddy, Danyo, It's just me. Does that look
And
a
both
lot like
same.
Gabrielle?
They were both
No.
very unimpressed.
Yo, Daniel especially was like, I don't get it. It's just a German kid being excited. It's like, yeah, maybe that's funny to non-Germans.
A pleasure to see you again, friend, despite the dire circumstances.
Look at
Thank you for purging
Gabrielle
our
just
sanctum of the
photo
worm
bombing
cult
with one boob.
infestation.
Just a
Reliable
cheeky
as
side
ever.
boob.
Please, describe everything you experienced.
It is somewhat wholesome. It's just the fact that he's oh, hey, Gluvex, look at that! Gifting one more sub to get us to 30.
Oh no, my goodness! All right.
So that's 2 drinks. Thank you, Gloomvex. It is wholesome because there is a kid that's excited about simple things. You know, like the whole. I'm just gonna go there. The Harry Potter thing when that shit nephew gets like, but last year I got 37. Okay, let's go and buy you more gifts. I mean, that's just such an awful way to bring up kids. Sorry. And the kid's going to be the kid is already an asshole. So it's just so beautiful to have, like, I'm going to have a game with my friends. Yes. I've got a fun drink that I don't necessarily normally have. It is really wholesome. I think so.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, Gloomvex.
He's living life the right way.
Exactly.
And yeah, here's to Gloomvex.
That's how she got into our
Everyone raise a glass.
All right, I'm going to do it.
Tell me, how did Merrick die?
That's a lot of rum, Maya. My goodness. She's now making a face. I just drank too much rum in one go face. It's an extremely sweet rum. It's definitely got some sort of a fruit liqueur thrown in, hasn't it?
Gimme. Yeah, I was looking at them. Some of them are flavored, so I thought I went for the plain one, but maybe I didn't.
I just refuse to believe that there's too much fruit in there.
37.5%, so...
Oh, yeah.
Big bowl, bursting with notes of vanilla and sweet spice.
Yeah, it's really nice. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, sorry for the random tangent on...
Merrick was a great warrior.
On Twilight there, but yeah.
Anyhow, there is one thing that this video sort of keeps popping up. I don't quite remember the way I've seen it sort of memed, but when whatever her name is, Bella, walks into the classroom and they said, oh, go and sit with him. And there's like a fan that blows her scent to him and he's like almost gagging. And it's a good thing. He's just too excited. But, you know, for her, she's like, oh my God, do I smell? That was kind of a, like, yeah, that's weird. Because I didn't quite pick up on that. I mean, I picked up on it, but not in the way that the meme makes it look. Like, it's so disgusting. And she's really like, oh no. And I think she even smells like her pits. But I mean, it sort of makes us like, hang on, does my breath smell? What's going on? You know, you recognize that. Punch the Clown is a euphemism for British tossing off.
I'm having a wank. I've got to be honest, I've never heard that one, but I knew exactly what it meant the moment I saw
Punching the
it.
Clown, yeah. I don't
Like
have alcohol here.
smack the
I might
pony.
get some tea. Yeah.
Where is this worm cult nest?
That's the lady version.
My favorite duo is off to Alcoholics Anonymous afterwards. I shouldn't laugh at that. It's, what's the rum? It's a bush rum, I think it's called. Something like the bush rum. It was just a new thing that popped up on where I usually order these things, and I thought...
It's not what we would normally get.
No.
Yeah, we normally get like Mount Gay or Appleton's. Maybe Angostura in 1919. I love that one. That's a very light. An 1824 Angostura.
Lily, hydrate. Let's go.
Crazy good. That's one of my favorite supermarket rums, if you know what I mean. Like you can get that. It's not that expensive. It's kind of readily available.
I know that, like, what haven't I been up to?
What haven't I been up to?
I am Tamriel's greatest living mage, after all. I had just started to get inclinations that the worm cult might not
nice
be
outfit, bro.
as we thought when
yeah, it's
word
good, isn't
reached
it?
me about the attacks on the guild halls. I am beyond annoyed. Just that I wish we had an intact one to stop.
I'm all powerful. Yes.
Guild requires leadership.
Yeah, I made the mistake of this was like tipsy trials, but this is ages ago. And I said sort of hydrate is drinks, and then I swear I got at least 30 hydrates. I thought, okay, that's, and I mentioned that I may have been having gin and tonic.
There's one when I just made you a fresh tequila soda.
And that was Sin.
And Sin redeemed a finish your drink.
Yeah.
He knew for a fact she'd just been given a fresh pint of tequila soda, and then she just like had to sink it.
There was grapefruit soda as well, which
That
I never
kinda
had
sucked.
before.
Yeah, because we didn't have that many ingredients for it.
Yeah, fuck it, it was funny.
We're there, aren't we?
Keep looking. The nest must be here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Varnus, you're not...
LMAO, don't forget to drink some water in between.
He's not very observant, is he? The quest marker's right here, dude.
Let's head inside.
The way you said LMAO there, Maya, is like the way Mercutio says Romeo in Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet.
Now that's a great comparison, thank you.
That guy is in The Matrix, isn't he? The second movie.
I sense illusion magic beyond the crumbled.
Is he?
Yeah, you know the like Dozer and the two brothers that die in the first one. We meet their brother in the second.
Yeah.
Movie that's played by him, and he and his wife are just like the most gorgeous-looking couple ever. It's like I want to watch the movie about these guys. Sorry, Keanu, I fucking love you, but I want to see the movie about these characters instead.
Where do they funnel souls to? Let's keep searching.
Agreed. Yeah.
I offer my great strength.
He's all powerful. I don't know, man. There's a certain Dunmer in Vardenfell that fits the description way better. Hey, cat. No, I don't want you here. Thank you.
How deep have these disgusting worms burrowed?
Varnus is suitably repelled by the whole worm cult deal.
From the Mages Guild.
Meow indeed.
The device siphoned their souls.
Oh, it's sleepy and it's very sort of bumbly on my desk, which seems like a really good idea when there's a beer and rum.
Tear out its core as the
Ted mentioned, Ted my beloved.
Look, Maya.
Well, I do have a Ted tattoo now, thanks to you guys. Ooh! That's horrifying.
It's all kinds of fucked up.
Stuff happens to them. No expert, but shit went wrong.
Yeah. Doesn't look healthy. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think you're supposed to be dead like that.
Now that I witnessed a soul
It's bad
rebirth
for you.
firsthand, the scope of the danger becomes quite clear. This goes beyond the threat to the fighters.
Just have a tachyon, extreme tachyon burst and you'll be fine. This Khajiit has the position I take when I sleep.
Yeah. Just the arms flung out to the sides.
Yeah, the other day when we were sleeping, Khan, your hand ended up sort of on my head. You must have been dreaming though, because you kept bopping. Like patting me on the head, but you were totally asleep. It's like, no, can't do that. I'm trying to sleep.
The more information we learn down here,
Looks dead now. Yeah.
What's that from? Looks dead now.
Let's search this room for its source.
Why am I being dim?
Dim dum.
Will Suffabit help me out? Why am I not remembering where exactly this is from?
I don't think Will Suffabit can help you answering
Shipwreck's
the
regret,
why not.
that's it.
That's it.
No, it's when we reach Nazare, Brazare. And Casca goes, looks dead now. And then you get the when what's his name? Zaji gets yanked away.
It's such a horrible bit. Like, how is he not dead?
Yeah, how did he not die? He goes straight through that the lumber mill saw blade. It's a very fun performance, though. Benjamin Diskin.
It's fantastic. Yeah.
Hats off to the man. Hey, Peter. Thank you for the hydrates.
Oh, thanks. Let's do it.
Being
dim. Fix it. I don't think that's how it works.
That's definitely how booze works.
I mean, last time It was even better because I we started boozing at 9:30 in the morning, and I had a. When was my appointment? I had a meeting at. Was it 11 or 1? Either way, we were in quite a few shots, and I was like, I need to be coherent. Ah, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Let me take a look at that sword. It's Scordo's blade, all right. I'd know his tough, stubborn.
You can see the Ogrim in the background.
Ogrim.
Yeah, they're really fun.
Yeah, boy.
Not unless he had no choice. Our task now shifts from gathering information to rescuing Scordo the Knife.
Well, yeah, Peter, that's exactly how it works. Mental acuity dulled? Have some more drink. But yeah, we are here for another good few hours, I should say. Although we kind of need to switch to Split Fiction soon, don't we, Maya?
Well, there's no rush.
There's no rush. There's Scordo. He's missing his sword. Can't have that. One-shotting enemies with an like we were saying this earlier. There aren't many games that make you feel as powerful as this one in PvE, like overworld stuff.
You're injured.
No, Varnus, I'm over here. That's not me.
Arrogant mage. My
Uh-oh.
demands your presence.
Dragging Varnus into a portal. The great mage does not fall easily.
You can't have him, creature.
Protect the staff.
The sound of the staff flying through the air.
First the mage's head, next the fighter's heart.
Who exactly is that? Is that a harvester? Because we don't see them doing that on the regular. You know, just shape-shifting.
Let's figure
Or
this
is
out.
Mizama something else that can shape-shift? Is one issue I do have with ESO now and again. It's not a big deal. It's an MMO, but like, you know, what are the rules here? The Elder Scrolls in general does not do a great job of, you know, like defining what the rules are of the magic. And it's a hard thing to do, right? Because you can easily trip over into stupid details that just end up causing nerd arguments and don't really illuminate anything.
I woke up feeling wrung dry. Like
The Great Mage did fall quite easily, Rezok. Yeah, it turns out.
I guess that's what it feels like when a snake takes your appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think she's planning more than that. Did you
This
hear
doesn't
what
sound
she
like
said
Score of the
about
Knife that I
fighter's
know. You're
heart?
not to blame. We could still
Well, what
win.
do I? Can't even let me have a moment, huh, pal?
But yeah, that is how it
feel about a
begins.
portal,
Gabrielle,
Gabrielle?
Scordo, Mages Guild, and Fighters Guild.
One portal to Shornhelm's Mages Guild coming up.
About
United in purpose
No
once more.
apologies, Scordo. We'll get Bonus back.
Is no one going to pick up
I'll
the
take
stuff?
Bonus's staff. It may
I ain't
be
touching your stuff. That's what they're saying.
I love it. It was better just to show her crouching down, because having a character pick up a staff from the ground, it's like, oh, that's complicated. Let's not do it. By that language. What is it, Vezok? You wanted to speak Greek instead?
Tell me, what happened? Where's Varnus?
No.
I'll let our friend fill you in.
I think that's a very bad idea. No, let her talk.
What does Gabrielle have to say? Underrated character, I think.
Mazama and the worm cult has been a step ahead
Maybe
of
because
us.
she's such a goody
Maybe
goody.
she even led us to that worm nest on purpose. We need to figure out where she went. Talk to Prince Azar. See what he thinks.
Darian definitely has the hots for her, doesn't he? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Darian's kind of got it for everyone. Anything that walks.
I came as soon as I received Gabrielle's summons, just in time to see you all return. But where's Varnus? And why do Gabrielle and Scordo look so haggard? What happened at that worm nest?
Alright, guys. Let's see how boozy we are. Should we do the Galerion song?
Galerion!
Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Are you ready, Maya? I took the headset off.
I don't know what for.
Well, let's do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Galarian! Fuck yeah!
yeah!
Coming again to say the motherfucking day, yeah! Galarian! Fuck yeah! Being a worm cultist is so lame now! There we go. Only at Ninja Pools.
We can destroy the Soul Reapers without...
Oh, that giveaway does not work.
That's excellent
Oh,
news.
shit.
I can't wait to hear
But yeah, giveaways, we do
But
them
what
just,
do they actually do? And by the
when we
sword
feel like doing
missile,
them.
an ancient dwarf.
I can open a portal to the Earth.
We just did one for, what's the word I'm looking for?
Hey, but yeah, Other Lord's got a point. Why don't we do another one?
Exactly.
What can be
What do you want to do a giveaway for then?
What do we have? What do we have, Maya?
Everything.
Literally everything.
ESO pluses, crowns.
Are we going to get more content passes during the Writhing Wall?
No, we just did.
Right. Well, it seems like the content pass is the obvious thing to do in the run-up to the Writhing Wall, you know?
Yeah, sir.
Now go.
Alright, let's do a giveaway for another premium content pass.
Come on, pal.
So, same rules apply, guys. It's the random number range. We're going to keep it exactly the same. So you just need to spam chat, guess as many times as you want. And if you guess the correct number, you win. And the random number range is between 1 and 100. And that includes 1 and 100. And it's live now. Don't sit it out. But yeah, just get in there, start guess. There we go. Will Suffer Beer, thank you. Getting us started. Content pass. Caboodle hoodle poodle. There we go. Will Suffer Beer just won. Yeah. No, sometimes it's like 1 to 20. It takes a while. It's just, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Beer? Are you on our Discord? Or do you want it on Twitch? And you want the content pass, yes? If you have it and you'd like something else, let me know. But otherwise, you're getting your content pass. And which platform, BT Dubs? I got them all. Zdenya, hello. It was content pass. PC should be on Discord. Let's go.
And what's up a bit? I never win. Wipes a tear. I love that. Well, great job. That was a very, very swift one, wasn't it?
I know, right? And I'm pretty sure Will Suffer's like first guess was something like 800, you know, just being silly. We're just like, whatever. Oops! I won! Oh, that's Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, none of that.
Sorry.
It's October, bro.
Why can't I see Will Sub beer? Will Sub. If you're on the Discord, would you mind DMing me? Because I can't find you. Oh, that's your name. Okay. Major problem. There we go.
Succumb to my illusion.
I'm gonna succumb to shit.
Well, this is you. I waved at you. I waved at you twice. Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, starting Monday, we are going to give away basically every fucking code we have.
Oh yeah,
With
the raid
me.
train happening this Monday. is going to be big for giveaways. Not just on this channel, I think particularly on this channel, but every channel that is part of the raid train. There are a few unfortunate ones who weren't available to be part of it, and a few silly ones who perhaps didn't want to be part of it, but I know, of course, all the desperately unfortunate people who don't stream ESO.
I mean,
Good job taking down
enjoy what's up for beer.
Not safe yet. As Prince Azah and I were meeting with representatives of the three of them. Not exactly. Prince Azah and I.
Alright, well there we go.
The Alliance ambassadors alone on Stirk with Prince Azah. Let's go try to convince them.
We go to Stirk and we form the Fellowship.
Stirk Kirk. I don't know.
Hang on, is there a portal behind me? This is one of the things that I've found with these overworld quests. I rush everything. So often we'll run away as the character is like doing something. Like spawning a portal for me to go through. These are just fun to kill. No! Seriously, I'm stuck? Oh, come on. That is a weird thing that Zos does now and again. They will have invisi-walls that make absolutely no sense. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'm just going to port out of here.
Likes to play catch. I'm going to start streaming ESO again this week. Does that mean you're going to join us in Payne's stream? I hope so. Hopefully
It sounded like Payne's dream there for a moment.
Payne's stream.
No,
So Payne in the Act, and if you're a streamer and you're streaming on Monday, or even if you're not streaming, do stream, and come and join it. We want to make sure that his stream is the biggest one that category has ever seen. Okay? So let's do it.
Ah, shit. I can't port there. Oh, that's genuinely annoying. Where is it? How do I get back to the Earth Forge? I think it's in Riften, right? But yeah, good luck with that, Likes to Play Catch. That'll be fun. Yet another issue caused by silly quest markers and a stupid invisible. Like, what on earth is the reason for that to be there? Oh no, this character hasn't done the Fighters Guild story. So there is literally no way for me to get to Stirk.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
So that's the problem.
Yeah, the party will be starting 8 p.m. BST. And he's going for quite a while. Bless him. Because actually he asked for a certain amount and then there was no one after him for a few hours. He was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just extend. Give me some beers, I'll be good. So it's going to be going for a while.
Nice. Oh, this is super fucked now. Just because I got stuck in this stupid invisible.
So as I was looking up Will Sup for Beer...
I could, LeBro. Yeah, I could.
It popped up with messages like that you post on the server. There's one from 2023 that a goal has been achieved by Ninja Pulse Gaming. 1,000 followers. A little screenshot of that.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
28th of November. So just a week and a bit away, 2023. So 2 years ago, we had 1,000 followers. Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, LeBro, thank you. I've actually abandoned the quest now, stupidly. I mean, we were almost done anyway. I'm just going to look it up. It should be in here, as I thought. But it's not. Oh no, there it is.
We have plans.
Pardon the interruption. Vanis Galarian would like to talk to you. He's right outside.
Thanks, LeBron. No problem. Would have looked in to help you out.
The leader of the Mages Guild? His assistance could be crucial to.
So now I have to retread a bunch of shit. I'm sorry about that,
We're glad
guys.
to be working alongside you. And
I'll just do it very quickly.
The Fighters
Oh
Guild
no!
requires
I
leadership.
have to do all this.
I suggest Princess take command until your council.
I kind of want to do it though, you know, for completion. On this character, she's done everything properly. All we're doing is jumping ahead of all the stuff between Dark Brotherhood and Solstice. What was this story about orgasm that I keep hearing about? Lily Dryad. Always with the important questions. It was about honesty and directness in relationships, not necessarily romantic. It started off with Briar Talk, I think, saying, well, it's my dad's birthday coming up, and I got a weird, you know, discussion like, oh, no, we're not doing anything for my birthday. And then I got a message from him saying, I'll pick you up tomorrow for my birthday celebration. What?
Yeah, there's like that thing of saying, oh, I don't want to do anything on my birthday. And sometimes, I mean, it's been memed that women are like, oh.
You say what you mean.
Yeah, just say what do you mean. Like,
and mean what you say.
Because what you're going to end up with is nothing on your birthday or nothing, you know, why would you want to? And then I said it's like faking orgasms in a long-term relationship. Well, you're going to be missing out on orgasms, which could be fixed. So why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah, why? You're paying the price.
Yeah.
And I made the case that you should just be like, well, hey, whatever you're doing down there, buddy, it ain't working.
Could do better.
Yeah, you want to step it up a couple of notches or whatever. Then that is to everyone's benefit.
Yeah.
If you're with a partner who doesn't care about that sort of thing, then figuratively speaking, fuck them. You know, get out of there. If they do care about that sort of thing, which is like any right-thinking person would, then they will do something about it. But they won't if they don't realize anything's wrong. So yeah, sometimes it's okay.
But US, I don't know what any of this has to do with organisms. Nothing.
Sometimes it's okay to say the thing the other person doesn't want to hear.
Yeah.
How deep have these disgusting words?
It's fun watching your pet sort of glide behind you.
Yeah, man.
Really lovely. I do like those. You can see through them so they don't like...
Good pets in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
The device siphoned their
Top
souls.
pets.
Destroy that abomination. Tear out its core as the journal described.
Tear out its core.
Excellent.
I was honest one time to a long-term partner about this stuff, and she didn't talk to me for 2 weeks. Cannot recommend. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like,
I think that's them being... Sounds like them being a prat rather than you doing anything wrong.
Exactly.
Obviously, without knowing more details, it would be dumb of me to pass any kind of judgment, but...
Let my magic impel. Last time.
If you don't know what you're doing down there, then, well, fuck it. Noted.
Blanket ball of Tamriel.
Yeah, it's not easy. Some people are very, very, they don't want to take any criticism, they don't want to talk about it, or just, you know, we don't talk about those kind of things, you know? But
the Fighters Guild contingent.
But it sort of comes down to the idea that, do you genuinely believe that you are perfect at everything that you attempt on the first try? No one in their right mind would ever answer yes to that. Of course not. And therefore it follows that you could improve by the application of, you know, well-intended advice.
yeah, but it's heartbreaking to see what Lily Dryad's saying, like that tried it, didn't work.
Yeah, I tried being real with my partner.
And that's really heartbreaking because obviously I don't know where they're coming from. I mean, I grew up in, my parents were very, we're not supportive of our child. I nearly said children, they only had the one. You know, it's very critical. We will not take any criticism. It was a not very healthy upbringing, I'm going to say. But I think for me, luckily, I sort of thought, because I saw how they worked / didn't, yeah, I'd rather not do that.
Yeah, you've learned to take criticism in a way that they did not
I mean,
demonstrate.
don't get me wrong, I don't love it. I bristle massively because I feel that child in me still being told off by my parents for the shittiest, stupidest little stuff. I'm sorry, you don't tell a child off for those things. But, you know, moving on, I'm just going to have a stream about my parents suck. But yeah, I get it. But,
This is Maya's therapy stream.
Exactly, it is.
And by the way, Dark Ruler, thank you very much. And hello to you as well.
Hello, and Zoe Crow, hello. But yeah, I do believe that after 21 years with the same person, and I don't just mean in a partnership, which we obviously are, but, you know, the stuff that you don't want to talk about, it just gotta have to talk about it. Because otherwise you're just not going to move on. We got through COVID together. We literally worked together 24/7. Well, I started working a bit more outside, but that's only the last sort of year. And we enjoy time together, and we don't always love it. We always have things, sometimes have things that come up, and you just go, look, dude, not good. Or lady, not good.
Yeah,
I mean, he still calls me dude. You know what I mean?
You can pick your moments.
Sure.
But that's the thing that I could do better. Like when I have a criticism, I'll generally voice it immediately. And that's not the right move. It's like, I'm kind of busy right now. There's no way I'm going to give this my full attention.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, could you maybe tell me when I'm in the right mood? But I prefer to just deal with it right there. Otherwise, I'm terrible. I know I will forget. I'll just slip my mind, or I won't be bothered bringing it back up.
Yeah, like I said, what she was doing down there was a bit monotonous. I didn't say that to be evil, just wanted to communicate. Yeah, again, I totally get it. Like, it can be like, and I thought I was doing a good job, and, you know, you get protective and everything, but then you sort of have to snap out of it, because if your partner's telling you that something's not working out, it doesn't matter whose fault it is.
Who else is going to tell you?
Yeah, exactly.
I have a friend who...
I'm just going to stay out of this conversation. 8 kids.
Yeah, well, there we go. I have a friend who, when we were about 23, something like that, Maya and I were already together. We'd been together for a while at this point, and this guy, he was a really good friend of mine. I'd known him for a few years, and he was always saying, "Oh, you know, I want what you guys have. I want this long-term thing," and but he had a lot of crazy girlfriends.
Drink, people, drink.
Charitably, and one of them made him bleed down there because she did not know how to do a hand job. Like, I'm sorry, this is not Dan Savage, you know, love cast or whatever. But that is an extreme example of somebody inexperienced.
And it's okay to not know what you're doing.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's like, how are you going to learn, right?
Who knows what they're doing down there by instinct? Not me. But yeah, this mate of mine, he didn't say anything, and then he would tell me about it later. It's like a horror story. Oh, she's so fucking useless, my girlfriend. I gotta break up with her. And honestly, I felt bad for him, but I also felt really bad for her.
No, have a conversation. Just try it. But that's too far. Crazy exes, yeah, I had a few of those.
Yeah, and when I say crazy, I mean it. I told a story the other day about the mate who broke up with a girl who was treating him badly, and she chased him around the park with a knife, like a kitchen knife.
Oh.
Same guy. So this dude sure knew how to pick him.
Yeah. You're not supposed to bleed? That's the way, son.
Oh, Glidebot.
And I mean it too, yeah.
But that is a hell of a gentleman's story, right? That's sort of an urban legend level thing.
Yeah, just communicate, like, and if it doesn't work, well then you deserve better. Like, sorry, you deserve better. That's the bear talking. But like, if you're someone you choose to spend so much time with refuses to actually communicate, it's not gonna go well.
One mortal. I shattered your guild, killed or captured your leaders. The order.
I can't tell what my eggs did because it could trigger people. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I'm sorry.
Into my eyes. Succumb to my illusion.
Pretty good voiceover on this Daedra. Genuinely like evil, nasty.
Well, I'm just going to put it out there. We do have things that come up in chat or, you know, whatever. Just reminding everyone, my DMs are always open on Discord. If you guys want to chat, do it. He likes to play catch. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to bite it. Jeez. Yeah.
Well done, friend. You made Mazama pay for Merrick
I'm no
all the
expert,
deaths she caused.
but I don't think so. Doesn't sound healthy.
Good job taking down Mazama.
I'll be right back.
On that note,
As
Maya
Prince
leaves
Azar
me
and I
with
were
the
meeting
wheel.
with representatives of the three alliances, we received reports of not exact.
Alright, so now we're back to where we were. Sorry about that, guys. All because I jumped down here? That's a really unfortunate thing. Why is there an invisible there? I say it again. Makes no freaking sense. They do that a lot in this game. Sometimes they need to, I get it. We gotta find a way to keep people from climbing up this particular piece of landscape. Fine.
You explain the stakes. We need the three alliances to cooperate.
I'm thinking Lily Dryad. I think I
We
will
got them to come to
take you up
Stark.
on that.
That's a start.
Hydrate. Don't mind if
Now
I
we
do.
just need to make them see reason.
Ambassadors, please. You must listen.
Those attacks in Oradon. Prince Azar says it's the worm cult.
What does it matter? We can't fight wars in both Cyrodiil and our sovereign territory.
Here we go. This is the end of the prologue. It sets up what's going on Solstice. Probably you guys have already played this or you've seen it. Hello?
Prince Azar said
There we go.
Gabrielle was bringing the hero who uncovered this plot.
That's a little
Let's
too
hear
quick,
them out.
apparently. So we need to talk to Telnintor.
Prince Azar insists that all of Tamriel is
This
in
guy looks
danger.
exactly like my
Would
mag
you
sword.
care to elaborate? I need more details if I'm to make a recommendation of any sort to my superiors.
The worm cult has returned. They're launching attacks throughout Tamriel with Soul Reaper devices.
I don't even know what that voice
Are
is
you
meant to be.
certain it's a resurrected worm cult? And not just the work of an insignificant
Now we are
handful of
again at
fanatics who
biting.
refuse to accept
yeah,
defeat.
that's true. You're not wrong.
Surely they can't be a threat to the mighty Old Merry Dominion.
4 Fighters Guild hordes destroyed, Merrick killed, Vanus Galerian captured. What the fuck do you think?
I see.
His face?
Yes, I
Ooh.
can see why Gabrielle and Prince Azar seem so concerned. I'll bring this information to my superiors straight away.
I'm sure I speak for my fellow diplomats when I say we will pass on the information, but can make no promises.
Great voiceover on that guy. I've commented on that
Bonus'
before.
staff. It's reacting to you, friend. Reach out and see what happens. Vanus.
Listen, everyone. My time is short. You must hear what I have to say. Let
His
us
mouth
speak.
isn't moving.
I am very much relieved that my spell succeeded and reached you. And I see you've gathered the alliances. Good, good. Needless to say, the worm.
How are you biting again?
My spell
What did I miss?
You didn't miss
so
anything.
listen closely to my
The whole
instructions.
biting down there.
Have you guys heard of or seen the movie Teeth? Speaking of biting down there.
I think you watched that without me. I've still not seen it.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Alright, we're listening.
Mazama teleported me and locked me in a cell. Reminds me of Cold Harbor, but also...
No, man, I was talking to you.
A problem really.
I'm just kidding.
The Soul Reapers are just
Wolf's
the start.
White Rose
The
party
worm
stream.
cult
What are we
has
celebrating?
next.
Woohoo!
If the massive
Celebrate!
forces
We are
launch
celebrating
attacks
day
in
43 of Gamesfest. So if you don't know, Ninja Balls from the 28th of 28th of August or something like that has been on a continuous daily stream. Obviously, it hasn't been 24/7, but we have been streaming every single day. We've done all the zone stories in ESO as far as we could. We're now up to Solstice in the run-up to the Writhing Wall. So we've been on every day for 43 days, counting. And I think the shortest stream we did was 5.5 hours. And the longest one we did was 13.5 hours, and everything in between. So, yeah, it's been a lot of work. We've done a different game every single day. I had to install, test, prep, get save games, relearn the control scheme, get the graphics settings sorted. In the case of a few games, mod the living crap out of them so that they would work. You know, Fallout New Vegas, Knights of the Old Republic, Dragon Age Origins. These all required pretty heavy, like, hours and hours of time spent just getting them to work before I could stream them. So it has been a huge exercise. It has been transformative for us, for this channel. We've grown quite a bit. We've broken a lot of sub-goals along the way. That is what we are celebrating, Wolf's White Rose. We're also getting a little bit drunk, which is hence my difficulty in pronouncing your username. I'm probably rushing it a little bit as well. And, you know what? You arrived just in time. We're all here, waiting for you. Surprise! So thank you for asking, and thank you for joining. That is what we're celebrating. This is day 43. It's the grand finale of Ninja Paul's Gamesfest. And yeah, we have got a 35% discount on all gifted subs over 5. So 5 or more gifted subs, you get a huge discount on that. And it really, really helps to support the channel. We did that on our last Ninja Tavern. And we thought we'd do it again on this one. Did I miss anything, Maya?
Sounded absolutely perfect. And Wolfside Rose saying, I noticed the daily streams. I've been lurking, but volume on 1 migraines. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this. I haven't heard anything. No migraine today. That's awesome. So very happy for you all. That's wonderful. Just call me Rose, sweetie. Big, big hugs.
Hey, Rose. Here's to you and no migraines. May it continue tomorrow.
Cheers.
And the day after that. And long into the future.
Aww.
Everybody give it up for Rose. And yes, I have seen the name popping up quite a bit. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for commenting. That goes for everyone, by the way. Really, really appreciate it.
100%.
Between your efforts and Varnus' message, the Alliance ambassadors finally seem willing to throw us their support. And from what Varnus told us, I suspect we'll
Cheers! One of my favorite places to be is here with you all. Aww.
I think it's pronounced y'all.
Y'all.
You don't have to say it like it. But yeah. Is it just me, or is y'all becoming way more common? Like, people around the world are saying this. This used to be it used to be more of a southern US thing, right?
Yeah.
I feel like in 2001,
like it was a thing.
2002.
Cougar Town, they even say, hey, just wait for her to get her southern on, and she goes, yo.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But now it's like everyone's using it all the time. I kind of like it. I think The Wire is what turned me around on y'all, because it is used by some of the dealer characters, you know, the guys who live in the projects, especially Bodhi. Remember him? What a fucking great performance by that guy. Super young. Was he like 14?
Yeah.
Or something when they cast him? Like, holy shit, he's so good. Anyone that hasn't seen The Wire, fix it, please. It is so damn good.
Turned you out, turned you on.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think there's a bit where he literally says, he finally loses it because so many of his friends have been gunned down by the new guy who's coming up. This Marlowe guy, very late in the series. And I think at one point he just like starts kicking the shit out of a car that happens to be parked nearby because someone else has been shot and he's had enough. And he literally says, like, fuck all your motherfuckers. Like,
yes, yes.
And it is like,
just as the Alliance.
Yeah, it's like you fuck you 1,000 times. You know, it's just a brilliant expression of, I've had it now.
Agreed. We must report back to our superiors and rally our forces.
Some really weird voiceovers here.
Camaraderie.
Is she a Reachman?
This island has
with those
a habit of
tats.
being part of these things.
The Pact will send champions.
We Southern are lazy about language. Yeah, can be singular or plural, sweetie, honey, darling, all terms of endearment and platonic.
Love her face markings. I also love the fact that she walks away while we're still talking to her. Look at that. What's wrong with this picture? What the fuck? I don't think it's lazy. I think it's creative. Remember that the English language keeps evolving through corruption and neologism and... Yeah, I said the word jism. But it probably should be neologism, shouldn't it? Because it's neo, new, log, word. But things like streaming, that's obviously not a new word, but blogging, vlogging, these kind of things, you know, they get invented at some point. And a lot of that is, it's not to do with laziness, it's to do with creativity. Twisting the language, you know, chopping and screwing it, Rose, to make it more fun. Jism sounded more correct. I think we're done. So she doesn't say anything about being from the Reach.
The Pact will send champions at least. Yorin brought the Dark Elves and the Argonians together to defeat
But she's very much styled as Reachman, right?
Yeah.
The voice and the face.
I have the face. I've got markings on my face.
Yeah, we've definitely been drinking, if anyone hadn't already gathered.
So
we are several beers and several shots in at this point. Oh. So this still isn't available. There still isn't officially a way shrine. So, alright, there's a video coming up about this. I've already done a guide as to how the Writhing Wall event is going to work at a sort of a zoomed out level. We're going to do a much more granular version of that with, you know, this quest does that, this quest does that, and so on. And one of the things we're going to clarify is where people who don't own the content pass and can't access Solstice, where they can pick these things up. So I think when the event goes live on Monday, y'all should get a way shrine appearing on your map right about here. Right on Sturk, just there. Anyway, for now, we'll have to go old school and take the portal.
Rose, I like meeting people from different places and getting to know their culture and colloquialism. Yeah, always fun. I'm just going to add one more thing to it. I like to get to know what people's sort of national or traditional foods are.
Yeah, food is the way. Food and drink.
Yeah, yes.
Language and
don't say jism.
Proverbs and, yeah, the local jism. You want to know what that's all about? No, but seriously, like, local proverbs and sayings and little customs are really fun, but I think the quickest and best way is food. What do you, what do you all have to eat and drink around here, you know?
Like, this is many years ago. This is before I met Khan. I think this is probably the year before. We went to Moravia, which is like a part in the Czech Republic, on the border of Slovakia, and it's sort of the wine country of the Czech Republic.
For context,
don't laugh, it's not shit.
Maya is Czech, I'm Danish.
Czech.
Yeah, we met in England. Long story. But yeah,
And
sorry,
still
Maya,
here.
carry on.
Yeah, and we were just hanging there for the weekend. I think, like, my family or my dad were visiting friends, and they just took me and my friend along. We went to do our thing, and when we were sort of going from the, club, it was a cellar that had some music. But we were sort of walking down the street, and it was in the middle of nowhere, really. But everybody who had a cellar, it was just open. There were people hanging out. They would invite you in, have a few drinks. And I would be kind of terrified. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for the hydrate. I'd be kind of terrified doing that now, but it was just like, yeah, you just trusted people because they gave you their wine, what they made. I mean, some of it was not good, some of it was pretty good. What was amazing was one of the places we went to, we found out they actually were like award-winning ice wine, which is quite a thing because basically the grapes have to freeze over hay in the winter. So it's like this crazy thing, and then it just becomes this incredibly luscious, sweet, but not over sweet. Just this, oh my god, it's magic. And these guys, do you just want to try it? Go for it, yeah. And then I wouldn't have taken a picture because that was before smartphones. But I would have written it down. And then we looked it up. We found out, holy shit, that's like the award-winning place. And they just happened to be chilling. They're like, hey, you guys look nice. You want some wine? Like, it was insane.
That's awesome. Yeah. That's like the house bar tradition we were talking about earlier.
Yes, exactly.
Opening up the cellar and saying, yo, look what we got. And here we go, guys. We were talking about Scordo and the extent to which he evokes the Kuvma from Star Trek Discovery. If you know, you know. But doesn't he look great in this armor? Check him out.
Yep, he does.
I was hoping to run into you. Prince Azar says the Sturk
I swear they
Fellowship is
designed
ready to
this
take on the
motif with
worm
him in
cult.
mind.
That means it's time to head to Solstice.
He looks fucking badass. I never heard of Solstice. Never heard of it.
Neither had I. Not before the worm cult attacked
Um,
fighters guild halls and
When I read that, all I can think of is Joker from the Full Metal Jacket. Oh, meeting new people. Yeah, Cyborg. We have a shop on a nearby street with Moravian wines and cheeses. Hang on, where is that? That's so fun. Like red wine from the Czech Republic, not so. It's just the climate's not quite right, but like the ice wines and all those things, because of the climate, are actually really special. And cheese, yeah. There is this thing that's called, well, basically it's like stinky cheese. It's this weird thing. It's the whole texture. There's just nothing like it out there.
Pretty sure Cyborg is in Italy, by the way, Maya.
How fun.
If I remember correctly.
I stick with yeah, I'm guessing that is Italian, yeah. But I'm not a fan of Central European wines. It's just, I'm with you. Like, there is some stuff, especially when you want sort of somewhat cheap when you're in Prague. We've tried some stuff that was like £1 for a bottle of white wine, which was fine. But yeah, it's the ice wine that is in... Cyborg is in Poland. But there's the ice wine, which is really special.
So I got that completely wrong.
It's too hot in the summer for a lot of the reds. Just too hot.
Are you from Italy, Cyborg, or am I completely getting that wrong?
I just thought the Puglia was... Well, that's Italian. Blindbot, I had wine last night. Shit, it was gross. Not a wine person. Fair enough. I tried periodically to see if my taste changes at all. Closest I got to liking wine was Riesling. Ooh, but that's it. That's interesting. I do love the fact that you keep trying. There's so often people with drinks and food, they go, well, I've tried it once, it's gross. Our taste buds have to actually adjust. You have to try things like 11 times minimum for you to sort of change your mind, which is kind of nuts.
Yeah, for you to realize that you actually like a thing.
So I love that you keep trying. Riesling, that's interesting.
Yeah,
so
never stop being like that. Even if your tastes don't change a bit, never stop being like that. That you keep trying new things and go back to it and try it again.
Lily, what was that? Just put a pizza in the oven. It smells so nice. You're not wrong. Yeah. I just, so for those who don't know, I'm professionally trained chef, ran a cookery school. We sold the physical cookery school, moved online, and the online is sort of kind of potentially going crazy. But let's talk about that next year. But the craziest thing, this was like a Valentine's Day cookery class, and I always published the full menu with as many details as possible on the website. I just didn't want anyone to be like, oh, I didn't know we were cooking this. And this was like a Valentine's Day thing, so encourage couples rather than like going out, spending a lot of money being stupid, just stay at home, cook. So it's like a week before, so they can then go home and cook those recipes. And they included a little bit of, you know, a bit of that sort of obvious thing of like strawberry or fig. That was a girl who literally said, I've never tried any fruit. There was a pear, there was a fig. She never tried any fruit. And I want to say nor vegetables either. I think she said, I've tried like spinach or something because it just was in something. But I was like, you're in your fucking 20s. How did your parents fail you so hard that you genuinely have never tried? She was sort of game. She had a little mouthful of the things, but she's like, no, I don't like it. I was like, how are you in your 20s? Never tried.
That's
like literally
wild.
never tried.
Yeah, that is wild.
Likes to play catch. I've tried lots of wines and hated them all until one Christmas when I came across a really nice red wine, and every year I tried to find it, but never can. Oh, can't remember the exact one. All I can remember is that it was Shiraz, but the brand, etc., escapes me. Interesting.
The only thing I would say is that did you have it with food?
Yeah.
If it was Christmas, chances are you had it with food. It might be that the pairing of the food and the wine and the fact that it had been allowed to breathe and stuff as well. It can make a huge difference. That sounds like Ponzi fancy bullshit talk, but it ain't. It is a fact. Some wines are not good to have on their own. They are literally not very nice. But if you pair them with, like, I don't know, a fatty pork belly or or a particular kind of dessert or cheese or whatever, they can just really come to life. I almost said it can come to life in your mouth, but then that is something else entirely. Also possible, also very surprising. Not that I would know.
I mean, it's not that surprising, trust me. Zombie crow, red wine and steak. GG, yes. This thing that I will never forget. This was like a hotel in Bristol where we used to live. It wasn't anything even special. But I think the restaurant, I found out that the chef I knew, whatever. So we went there, and Khan was ordering the wines. And we had a pork belly, and Khan looked at the wine list, and he picked a white wine. And it, you know, normally like people...
A white wine?
Was it a white wine? That was the whole point?
We may be thinking of different times. I'm thinking of that time that I picked an Australian Shiraz. Because it's a very thick-skinned grape. It's got big fat tannins on it.
Yeah, I thought, okay. We went there more than one time.
Yeah, we've done this a bunch of times where we've picked a wine with the
like,
food and it just, boom, it works.
Just perfect, yeah. Either way. I really love mango. Yes, I'm having Polish West Coast IPA right now. Cheers, everyone. Cheers.
Lily, are you still talking about the whole coming to life in the mouth thing? Mango and pineapple and... Because apparently that does work, you know? You eat a lot of mango and pineapple and yum yum.
In the middle of the
supposedly.
Forgive me. I am Mermal.
Likes to play catch. I'm a big cheese and biscuit kind of guy at Christmas.
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, there's something as well. If you have like a really nice wine in the summer, you travel abroad, and it just tastes like the best thing ever. And then you bring it home, you're like, well, that's not the same thing. It's just not, and it's literally the same wine. But it's just yeah.
After the cult killed Guildmaster
Can't quite match that experience.
In the surprise attacks, Prince Azar, that's...
Okay, so we are now officially here on Solstice, as you may have noticed. And we are going to go through the story, not spoiler free, but spoiler avoidant. You know, we're going to do our best to...
What's the next step, Mage Farinor?
To not spoil anything. One thing I'll spoil right away, Mage Farinor is not a good guy. She's a bad girl. She bad. Very bad.
No, let's say, no, I just love mango, but not because of that. Will suffer beer, can't go too wrong with Shiraz or Tempranillo, Spain for red. It's not bottom shelf, and Frankenwein German for white. With Shiraz, it's...
I eat tons of mango and pineapple, wink wink. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Lily. I'm with you, Lily Dryad, all the way. Mango is freaking awesome. And nothing, I don't mean anything suggestive by that whatsoever.
I do love a good Shiraz, especially if it's Australian, because that's the sort of Shiraz that speaks to me.
We need you.
Tempranillo, Spain, yeah. It depends what you're doing with it, right?
I love this kind of style, by the way.
I don't mean like what you do with the wine itself, but like, is it drinking? Is it food? What are you pairing it with?
Hey Maya, we're gonna do an ESO fashion check on you right now.
You're gonna punish the bad girl.
Later in the quest, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my spank paddle.
Ooh.
All right. So Maya, what do you think about Prince Azar? What can you tell you about?
What can you tell you?
Yeah, what can you tell us about the way his outfit is put together? There's something cool about it. There's a fun little detail.
What's the fun little detail?
Well, I'm asking you. I know what it is, obviously.
What is it?
Well, he's wearing Sturk Fellowship armor.
Right.
But a little bit like Aragorn putting on Boromir's braces after he dies. Nice little detail at the end of the Fellowship of the Ring. He's still got his Alikir, his Redguard style pauldrons on.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah, I just saw what likes to play catch just redeemed.
Tickle redeem. Hey, well this is fun.
It does look like something that would take a lot of effort to get into. Maya's like, oh, it's the first Saturday of the month again. Yay! Yeah, very excited for the spank battle, yeah.
And the worm
Finish your drink off.
We came to
Good old Erie, thank you very much.
Cheers. Cheers.
Bottoms up, your good health.
But when we arrived, we encountered much more resistance than we anticipated. We had to send for reinforcements.
That's the thing, Maya and I each finished a different drink.
I'll finish them both. I don't mind.
I just finished my rum. Maya finished her beer. Like, we need to figure out how this works. Also, Maya, we need to play the game.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I keep getting messages, like everything is basically going wrong at work today. So I'm going to have a hell of a day tomorrow. So let's drink some more.
Once we convince the alliances,
Oh, goodness me.
is truly as dangerous.
Okay.
All right, well, there is a lot of interesting stuff here.
We're still trying.
But we're going to spin on a little bit. And we need to let Mage Farinor bring these things through. This is not a spoiler. This has been streamed already many times. We did this during Tenfest. And this is what I want you guys to do. If you are not on the NA server, you need to A, make a character on the NA server. Don't worry. You just, let me show you right now, in fact. Here's what you do. You log into the game like you normally would if you're an EU person, like myself. You just log out to character select, or you know, boot up the game. Come on game, and you can actually choose which server you want to be on. I know a lot of people know this already, but not everyone does. We get asked this a lot. You simply click up here. I know you can't really see it because of the Ninja Balls thing, but it'll say server EU, and you select NA instead, and then sign in. And either, if you've already made characters there, you'll be confronted with that character select. Like I've got 3. Only one of them over 50. Or, if you don't have any characters at all, you'll arrive here. And then you know what to do. Make a character. Doesn't matter. You can make anything. You can delete it later if you want. Just make whatever. And then log into the server. And then do what I'm about to do. You port to Solstice. You talk to Mid-Conjurer Murmal, who's right in front of the Way Shrine. You start the quest. You place the little markers for the portal that we're about to do here. And then after that scene plays out, you talk to Prince Azar. He will say, we need to find the members of the Alliance, yada yada yada. And then you go in a direction which I'm about to show you. And that is where Pain in the Axe's rave is going to be starting. This will be on the NA server, because Pain in the Axe is an American fellow. He's a Californian. So it'll be like 1 o'clock in the afternoon when he starts his set. Or something like
3.
that. Is it? I thought it was 3 East Coast.
Well, I guess that's where he is, because it's 3 for him. I was pretty sure.
Oh, I thought he was in California.
Oh, fuck knows.
I mean, he is going to TwitchCon. Maybe he's away from home. Who the hell knows? But
anyway, it's going to be legend.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Dairy.
Yeah, legendary. Exactly. And Payne is just a lovely guy. Apart from being a great PvPer, solid streamer, and an awesome DJ, he's just a nice dude.
Are the anchors all in place, newcomer?
He bought me a very expensive cab ride in Amsterdam, for which I still owe him. I think it was me, Sean LaRock, Viking Trash, and TC Lee, I want to say. He put all of us into a cab and paid, I don't know, $50? So it was like a big cab fare. And he was just, don't worry about it. And he took me to an awesome club night. I still have videos of Skinny Cheeks dancing in that place, which I will not release. One day, I will need something from Skinny Cheeks, and then I will hold him to ransom.
Also, that video of Ragor.
Yeah, Ragor was happy for me to share that. That's fine. But yeah.
This is trickier than it looks.
But the point is, Pain in the Axe is just a lovely, lovely dude. We want to do nice things for nice people.
With ancient magics that can interfere with
Never mind the fact that he's organizing a fucking rave. He and Maya have organized.
No, he's doing the rave.
Yeah, but
you've
done
where
the
to go.
organizing bit. But yeah, he's great. He brings the party in a way. If you haven't hung out with Pain in the Axe on one of his streams before. Even if you don't think you're into electronic music, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, but I'm going to tell you might be wrong in this situation. You know, you show up and you'll be like, oh, right, I'm feeling this. And the fact that it's in a fantasy RPG is just brilliant. It works in a way that it really shouldn't.
No.
All right, here we go.
This requires a special touch.
First, they will bring the foot soldiers through.
I love their sort of synced up.
Thank you, Lily. I was just thinking I need more alcohol because the news I'm getting from work, I'm going to have a horrible day tomorrow. So let's add to it. Appreciate it.
Where's Farinor? Mermal.
I really should start, likes to play catch. I really should start mythic hunting soon, but going to wait for event to finish, I think. Yeah, I should like dig up stuff. I just let everything expire.
Look how upset he is.
No. Gladbody US, he's also a former jarhead. Ask him what his favorite flavor of crayon is.
Yeah, this is true, yeah. Yeah, I talked to him a little bit about that when we were in Amsterdam. He's such a low-key guy. I don't know, I wasn't expecting... I don't know what I was expecting when I went to Amsterdam, but I can tell you we have some really, really genuinely great people making content for this game.
I also love Payne. I was sort of talking to him, look, you're going to do a rave. I love it. That's the best thing he did there for 10 Fest. I was like, this is just amazing. But I was saying, look, let's make sure that we make it big. You know, I can do the poster, you know, do the organizing. And he was like, oh, I'll get some mates to do it, and I was like, no, I'm actually offering to help, so you don't have to even worry about it.
You don't have to do it, yeah.
And he was like, I think he was genuinely like, somebody doing something, like, I don't have to do it, and it just made me so sad. Like, he's such a cool guy.
I do not believe it.
Yeah, of course we're gonna not help, because he doesn't need help, but just like, make things easier. Yeah, whatever.
But what
I
became
think that was a finish a drink, so I'm gonna finish a drink.
Did they make it to Solstice?
No, we already did that one, Maya.
I know, I'm just continuing.
Damn that Farinor. The Dominion, the Covenant, the Pact, they promised to send their best
So the
to
whole
assess the
Solstice
situation.
story begins with a raising of the stakes, right? You arrive on this beautiful tropical island, and immediately something awful happens. It's not particularly gory. It's a little bit like a transporter accident in Star Trek.
Transporter? What was that? That was very American.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it's like, right? It's
true. Yeah.
It's a portal accident.
His face is so funny. Either he smelt a fart, he shut his pants, or he's very confused. Which could be all three at the same time.
Hey, Chris Skywalker, thank you very much for the follow.
Hey, I'm so sorry about what I just said, because that's not the first thing you want to hear when you enter this channel.
I mean, Azar does look like something's up.
I know, right?
He's struggling with something.
Injured. This is nothing but a minor inconvenience. Still, I thank you for the offer and will accept your
His like
help
left arm is
graciously.
hanging out of its socket.
Locate
Nothing
the
but a
Alliance
minor
representatives and
inconvenience.
Send them to Sunport.
Yeah, right.
Also need you to find
Just a
Gabrielle
scratch.
Bennett.
Yeah, like Wesley Snipes and Blade.
My shoulder is dislocated.
Do you remember that? And she just snaps it back into place. Oh.
I did. She currently
Ah,
leads
can we
the
watch that
Mages
movie
Guild.
again soon,
When
Maya?
Gabrielle
Tonight.
sent something to the northwest.
I
Farinor directed her.
love Blade. I watched it so many fucking times. I even had a friend who was working on the second one, and I was like,
Honestly,
I really wanted to get in.
the dumb trailer voice that I do as a redeem on this channel is mostly from a radio ad for Blade that would play
Just
when
for
I
the
was a
scratch.
kid. Yeah, it would come up on the radio and it was like,
Wesley Snipes, Stephen Dorff, Blade.
and that I think that's
Yeah.
where I get the whole thing from.
And yet likes to play catch. Feel free, like, allow any of these things held by Automod. Unless somebody's saying, like, to us, you're a dick. We're pretty chill in this channel. Especially if it's part of a joke. Just, you know, thought I should put that out there.
I've only once have we allowed Automod to have its way.
Because it was really weird.
No, it was someone using the N-word in my case.
Yeah, yeah.
Completely out of context. Said, nope, we're not having that here.
Oh, no, yeah, that one. There was one that was just genuinely weird. It was apropos of nothing. and like swearing. There was like 3 swear words in a sentence. I was like, I don't know who you are, so I'm not gonna allow it.
By the way, so if you are coming on Monday, and please do, we need everyone there. We want to make this the biggest thing. We want to make the devs sit up and go, oh shit,
Yes,
we need to promote this kind of stuff a little bit more, and give Pain in the Axe a real shot in the arm in terms of his confidence and willingness to host more of these things in future. Make the effort. You know, it's a lot of hassle to set up a DJ set.
And he is staying on for a very long time.
Yeah. So what I need you guys to do is go through the steps that I just showed, make a character on the NA server. You arrive here in Sunport, if you have Solstice, obviously.
All of this will be posted on our Discord as well later today.
I was going to say, as it may already have been posted, but if not, then it will be soon.
It'll be today,
and then you pick up the quest from Conjurer, Mid-Conjurer Mermal, like I just did. You do the thing that I just did, and then it will say, find the Alliance representatives and Gabrielle. You ignore these other quest markers and you go here to Warmstone Village. I hear the wine and cheese is really good. No, that's because that's where we'll be.
That's where we're starting. We have 3 locations. So yeah, we're going to move around whilst he's doing a fucking live set. It's going to be epic.
Yeah, it's going to be really good.
But yeah, Glideboat US reminds me of a joke. I went to the doctor. I was told, we need a urine, stool, and semen sample from you. I said, kind of in a hurry. Can I just leave my underwear?
Oh, grim. That is fucking grim, man.
Likes to play catch saying, sorry, can't hear you guys. I just put in the kids' dinner in the air fryer. No worries. Lily, all 8. Good memory.
Right, here we go. So.
But yeah, this is the first location, guys. This is where we're going to start. It's just a nice little intimate location to get started in. And then 8 air fryers.
Look at that.
Oh.
Have you ever actually done that in front of this house, Maya?
Yeah.
You don't sort of realize it when you're outside the house, and then you click on it and enter, and it's like, oh ho ho. What's going on in here? The wall literally bisects the bottom part of the...
I just thought of it as we were sort of talking, me and Axe, about the location. And I literally woke up one morning going, oh my god. And I woke poor Khan up, who always works a lot later than I do. So I'm in bed several hours before him. And I'm walking, I was like, oh my god, I just thought of a perfect location. What do you think? He's like, great, honey. But yeah. It's such a fun one. Being German, and in hindsight, I oppose tearing down this wall. Well, yeah. Cyborg, so no philosophy talks today, as I see. I mean, always.
Bring it.
Imagine cooking for 8 kids every day. I mean, you just make a big bowl of the same stuff. I'm actually, when I cook for us, I often cook for at least 4 or 5 people. Because when it comes to judging like rice or pasta, I suck. And then there's poor Khan going, do I have to finish it? No, you don't have, we can just have it for the next few days. Because bless him, he just wants to always like, you know, I do want to finish the food. It's like, no, it's okay. I know I made too much. It's okay. Anyway, go on.
Well, this is where Pain will be.
Yeah.
This is where Pain in the Axe is going to be. Probably doing exactly what I'm doing right here. She looks cool when she's got the maces out, doesn't she?
She does look very good, yeah.
Yeah, looks
Likes to play catch. You've got 3 air fryers and a normal cooker, so all kids catered for. That's amazing. I have a really good air fryer. I have embarrassingly had it for many years, and I literally have not used it a single time, but like, I know it's amazing. Oh, give Floofs a treat. Thank you, Grey Kirk. I'll do that now. I also have like an amazing rice cooker that has congee and everything. I still haven't fucking used it. And I make congee quite, well, regularly-ish in the winter. I'm very sad for the state of our floofs.
Well, the 2 of them are dead.
But, what? No. What? No. It's the tiny little shitty cat in the giant dog basket. And then the lovely big brownie doggo in the small basket that she's completely pouring out of. She's just looking at me. I'm not yet queen.
Prince Azar should see.
What's up with me? I'm available for adoption. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Not sure what to make of all this. Look, I appreciate you coming to find me.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
I could
Sounds
have wandered
awesome.
around for days before
Hey,
I found my
Cyborg, what
way
should we
to
talk about?
Sunport. But hang on to that letter. It might shed some light on what the worm cult's up to.
What is the meaning
Make sure you get it to Prince
of the universe?
We were talking about funny. I'm already forgetting what it was. Oh no, dialectic synthesis, was that the phrase that you unleashed? And I had to really think about it and then Google it. Because I know what dialectic means, and I know what the synthesis means. But I was thinking, what exactly do the two of them together? Dialectic meaning, you know, in the philosophical tradition, like a discussion of left versus right. Not in the political sense, but, you know, a lot of philosophical treatises would have been put together in that way. That's how they were formed. In ancient Greece and then up to the Middle Ages, it would be one character speaking to another, one representing the reader, kind of, and one representing the philosopher. Aristotle wrote a lot of his stuff with Socrates as one of his characters, for example. This is a thing. So that's where dialectical comes from. And synthesis means the combining of two not necessarily related things. Hence.
Hey, that's fun. Look, the angler is saying, I'm questing and looting the house a bit. Suddenly Khan is standing in front of me.
Yeah, I saw that. I feel bad. Sorry about that.
Bonfire Fusion, are you housebroken like cats? That's too well up the bear. Don't trust cats. Just don't trust cats. Trust me, don't trust cats.
And Krieger is here. Is that you?
Oh, how fun. Is it just a complete coinkydink or? Two ninja fires, nice. On other standard one is double trace. Oh my god, double trace. We also have George forming grill, nice. Slow cooker, so no matter what, they're always a way to cook either things for guests, etc. Oh, that's awesome. I love a good slow cooker as well. There is nothing more kind of annoying, but awesome when you put it on the night before. Then you wake up in the morning, and the smell's just in the kitchen. It's just incredible. And you think, I have to go to work? Fuck this, I want to have this now. Yeah, it's Krieger. That's so fun.
Awesome. And Bonfire Fusion, that's funny. Housebroken like cats. I love how cats are given as the example of like a well-behaved.
Oh, he was referencing the doctor joke above.
Yeah,
Never mind. Oh, that's fun. That's totally random, but I love it. Yeah, honestly, guys, even if you don't have a character on PCNA, if you can make one, as in if you play on PCEU, please do make one. It's going to be quite an epic event, and I'm just gonna put a little cryptic plea in there. This event, we're going to be recording a lot of cool stuff and making some cool stuff with it. So the coolest stuff we can make happen, the cooler the video will be. That's all I'm going to say. So yeah, the more people we can get involved, having fun, it would be amazing. So yeah, if you're around, do join in. Likes to play catch, it's the right time of year to start getting the stew, sausage, casserole, etc. on the go. Oh, yes. Yes. I have it, the slow cooker is in the conservatory. So sort of out of the kitchen, it just does its own thing. But like, even if I start walking just down the stairs, it's like, so the house is just filled with it, right? And it's just this subtle sort of warm. It just gives you a warm feeling. Oh, you're going to put that on, Khan. Are you going to advertise? Yeah, there we go. So this is what Pain in the Axe did for 10 Fest. If you guys missed it, if you're completely new to ESO or Ninja Pools or other streamers, so a few months ago in June/July, we did this amazing 10-day raid train celebrating 10 years. I know it's 11, but whatever. 10 years of ESO. We had the best of the ESO streamers. We had devs joining us every single day talking about how awesome ESO is, basically. And not just that, I mean, we did talk about some of the things that don't work, don't get me wrong. But Payne just put this incredible rave on as part of his thing.
Yeah, we did not ask him to do this.
No, this is just
he just decided, oh, I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to grab this house, which is like a Tomorrowland stage. Look at it. Obviously, we cannot have this because we need it to be out in the open. But the principle is the same. It's a live DJ set. Yeah, combined with an in-game component.
Because we didn't want to be in a house, we wanted as many people as possible. So yeah, we're relying on everyone to show up with like silly, light skills and mementos and all sorts. So yeah. Likes to play catch. My birthday is in autumn, which is my favorite season, so I love it. I'm with you. Autumn is awesome.
Guys, come on. Imagine this right in front of the writhing wall.
Yep. I don't think I'm speaking out of turn if I say let's make history, because I think this could really make history if enough people show up.
I turned up the music a bit.
Diver Goldfish, welcome on in.
And this is Payne. If you watch his stream, you see him spinning the beats. He's doing this live.
So this is a video from Tenfest. This is Payne's slot in Tenfest. And he's going to be doing the same thing, but at the writhing wall this Monday evening.
Fantasy 14 says yes. Exactly as I right now, bro. Make some fun.
Because we can only have like 24 people inside a house. Imagine if we got 50, 75, 100 people all doing this shit. Skinny Cheeks was there. Tweedy Gun is in there somewhere. I think Kamal was there at some point. But yeah, this is what we're talking
came
about.
to wake me up because I was taking a nap.
Yeah.
I wasn't sleeping that much. He was like, seriously, you want to see this?
I'm
I was
sorry.
like, oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but this is something special. You want to get this.
So likes to play catch. Is your birthday or what? 21st? Because I'm going to write it down. And Khan's going to sing you happy birthday. Although 21st, we might not be live. Oh, 21st, so we might have to be live. Fair enough.
Yeah, just wanted to give you guys a reminder, a little preview of what we're talking about here. It's a very, very fun, very weird thing. And I think it's going to be really good. Hey, Moose.
Hey, Moose.
There's a moose loose about the hoose. So I'm just continuing on with the quest here. We wanna bolster the Stoke Fellowship's presence here on Solstice, and it does. How do I put this?
It's in the diary. Likes to play catch.
Hey, nice. It does suffer a little bit from the whole prequel problem.
Oh, you're 39. You're a baby. And I'm a year older.
What are you talking about? That's my. That's
2 years.
Almost exactly.
You're not 39.
No. But I'm very close.
No, it's just funny seeing, whatever. Yeah. Aww. 8 kids. You must have been busy. Who are you calling loots?
There's a moose loose about the hoose. You. The slightly silly music.
Rigert would like to speak words with you, my friend.
Hey, Steve Bloom, what's up?
Rigert goes.
Hey.
Winds of diplomacy take him.
Carabast.
King sends him.
Wait, you're the Evan back representative.
I know, right?
Out of the way, Rigert. Don't you have a task?
I don't love the way Walks and Ash is kind of dismissive.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
Look at Rigert.
That's so sad.
Yeah, well, she kind of treats him like shit. I like Walks and Ash, or at least up to this point. It's really fun to see her again. I'm not gonna lie. When I went on PTS and it was like, go and find the Ebonheart Pact representative, I thought, Lyris. I was so there for it. Jennifer Hale. So initially, I was a little bit gutted when fucking Walks and Ash shows up. It's like, come on, you're a secondary character at best. But actually, she's a lot of fun. And the voiceover is awesome. And she's got that sarcastic, Argonian badassery.
Now it's good to see you, my friend. I should have expected that.
D'Angelo saying, 30 baby, I'm 29. What am I then? No, I'm just being cheeky. I mean, I'm just a year away. So, yeah. 8 kids.
Yeah,
That's a lot of talking, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you were talking about when you said 39.
I
That's a
don't know.
baby. Exactly. That's a lot of talking.
Maybe I'm just sort of thinking 8 kids.
Or
You know,
a lot of shushing.
That's a lot of life. Like, you know, that's a lot.
That's a real buzz around the house.
That's impressive. Yeah, that's an awesome, a lively household.
That's a fucking brood, man.
I've got a dog and a cat.
Although it did not seem so when I landed in this pool of slaughter fish. So where is Prince Azar? Good. I'll make my way there and find the prince.
Gloomvex.
And I were dropped into the bog of a hungry Hajmota. Still, I do not think the worm cult was happy to see me. Just ask the ones bleeding on the ground.
Gloomvex, you sound increasingly like someone I would high five or seek to high five on the regular.
Right.
And if you're 41, I guess that means you're old enough to not find that weird. Why are you trying to high five me, bro?
The Angler hits 40 and everyone younger is a baby. Sounds like a weird logic. Of course it is. Yeah, I'm just being silly. And we used to play with someone who was, like 2021, Sin? I mean, yeah. And it was so funny. He was in that sort of thing where whenever we said something, like there was a movie in the 80s or 90s, he would be like, oh, that's before my time. Yeah, just because I like something, a music or movie from the 70s, that's before my time, doesn't mean that that time just doesn't exist. It was quite a weird sort of, Moose, my stove/oven is broken, and they've given me a tiny 2-hop cooking thing. Would fries and bell peppers with Café de Paris sauce work? Oh, so you can't have your, like, lasagna. Fries, bell peppers with Café de Paris. I mean, it would work. You're not a veggie, are you? Not that, like, there's anything wrong with that, but I was just sort of wondering. Lily, arguments be like, I brought 8 babies to this world for you, so do what I say.
What is that?
It's like a hedgehog. Like a really giant hedgehog.
Yeah, it's just Solstice, man.
No, it's a hedgehog. So that's what we're going to uncover. When we break through the wall, there's going to be a giant hedgehog.
That's not quite right. The sight lines aren't quite correct. Look, I'm looking directly at that thing there, but it should be a little bit further down.
Oh yeah, she's also my carer, so there's no argument. I just do what I can when I can. Nice. Moose, no, I'm not a vegetarian, but I can't really cook any other needing meal, so I can do not a lot with what I have. Oh, fair enough. When are they going to fix it for you? That sucks. What's up for beer? As long as you put your feet under my table. There's not even enough space on the table for all of us. Mum, oh, shut up. Right, I see, yeah. Oh, Lily's saying, I think that's the player home, the island.
I thought that was here.
Oh.
I'm just wondering, you know, it's probably nothing. It's just fun. It breaks up the skyline. Makes it feel less like a video game in a weird way. If you can see the horizon broken up by little islets and things like that. Okay, we've got 2 out of 3. Last one is somewhere up here. It was Monday. Still working yesterday afternoon. What a pain in the butt. Ah, boss is already dead. I thought maybe it might be worth stopping by. Some of the animals look so tortured while swimming. Makes me feel slightly bad. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Ninja Pulls. We're doing a drinky party stream today. For some reason, we're also doing story time at the same time. We'll be going to Split Fiction later. That should be an absolute riot. What a great game that is. Any of you guys played it? We should probably do that fairly soon, actually.
This is fascinating. Fascinating.
Gabrielle.
Oh, good. You made it to Solstice. Look at this place. I know it's in ruins now, but once this was a
I love how she's carrying this incredibly valuable, important artifact. Vanus Galerion.
Just think of it.
It was like the first thing he was thinking of when he was being sucked into that portal to be taken into captivity. He made sure that the staff got out. And what do we find? Gabrielle just solo, in the middle of nowhere, just hanging out, waiting to be ambushed. It doesn't make a ton of sense. Or it makes her a bad custodian. I got it, that's the spoiled level. Sorry, I used Google Translator. The spoiled level. The spoiled Leal. Gabrielle's the strongest mage in Tamriel. Waltronium, yeah, she's pretty badass. Alright, Prince Azar sent me. Mage Faranor sabotaged the portal, and he thinks you may be in danger.
Faranor? A traitor? When I sensed power here, calling to the staff of Vanus Galerion that I carried.
D'Angle von Tamriel, I was away for like 2 hours, and I was expecting some more party and drunk atmosphere. I'm surprised in a good way that the cozy feeling is still be here. It's still the cozy feeling to be here. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. I mean, I'm definitely feeling it. I'm stumbling over the odd word here and there, but that's the extent of it so far. But we are one behind. Oh, Maya's not. She says she's caught up.
Yeah, I'm not behind.
All right, well, do you want to get some more beers then, and we'll carry on?
Go for it.
No, do you want to get some more?
No, thank you.
God damn it. All right, well, I'll go in a little while. Dino, hey! Hello, Mighty Khan. Meow, beautiful Maya. Hey, Dino, how's it going?
Wow. Oh, my. Oh, meow.
Oh, my.
Oh, meow.
That's something.
There we go.
This place reminds me of a dear friend.
Happy Saturday.
Darian
It is Saturday, right?
Who served Meridia.
Yes.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I still can't believe he's gone.
Hey, Maya.
Yeah, how's everyone doing today? What?
What's your favorite
the staff
enemy in
wants
Coral
something.
Eyrie?
Can you help me search the area?
Not your favorite boss, but just your favorite enemy.
Mafrimari.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, Mafrimari.
Thank you.
We used to make that joke all the time back when we had a dungeon group. What the fuck happened? It's still not funny.
There.
I love it.
I hold my spell of searching. You examine anything that glows.
Google Translate isn't helping right now. I can't translate it.
What are you trying to translate?
Yeah, well, write it in your native tongue, and I'm sure we'll figure it out.
That idol confirms this was indeed a temple of.
What's the first boss called? I couldn't even think of it. It's what's her name?
Maligalig.
Spider-Bum? Maligalig. Oh, there we go. That's another one. Come on, give me the Maligalig.
Oh, I'm gonna get it wrong, but it's the Hawaiian Merry Christmas thing by the Andrews Sisters. Melikaliki Makai is the thing to say. And we used to sing Maligalig with that one.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of singing in Coral Eyrie now I think about it. We didn't have a song for Saradil though, did we? Or Zabaza.
D'Angelo, I was away for like 2 hours and I was expecting some more party and drunk atmosphere. I'm surprised in a good way. That's what you were saying. There's still a cozy feeling. Oh, well, I mean, it's going to always be cozy. It's not like we're going to shout at people. Okay, I said nothing about drunk. Khan will sing anytime. Just a little bit of encouragement. He's good to go. Right.
Also, Dino arrived. You know, that's cause for celebration.
Doesn't take much to get Khan going.
The items
No, I'm
you
easy.
uncovered are
Easy
tied
peasy.
to the power that
He
drew
is.
me here.
He is.
I can sense a powerful blessing of Meridia sleeping in that bell.
Oh, she's got a nice staff with a ball in it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's Vanus Galerian's staff, and she's just walking around with it like it's nothing.
That is Galarian!
Fuck yeah!
Meridia
We're
was a
sober.
powerful ally when we fought
Obviously.
Olog Ball in Cold Harbor to end the plane mail.
When are we going to do split
But
fiction,
I'm not sure
Maya?
how.
Let's split some fiction.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We've started the Solstice thing. I was hoping to get a little bit further than this. But honestly, the more spoilers we avoid, the better.
Yeah. So D'Angelo saying, yeah, but with cozy, I meant chill and not these typical sort of drunk. Yeah, I don't know how to describe.
Oh,
I know what you
see,
mean. It's
right.
sort of like loutish. That's sort of a British word for it. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, so getting a little bit more edgy and dumb.
No, we don't really do that. And if one of us does that, then the other one would be like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? No, it's
I think that's sort of the benefit of having a couple that actually is like comfortable just literally saying, could you shut up?
no, it's all love on this channel.
Oh, 100%. Where's my rum?
Where's the rum gone? Is that the meme?
Do we switch ladies?
Hello?
Yeah.
You mean you want to play as,
I didn't say I wanna. I was just saying, do you wanna switch ladies? Because I played as the edgy sort of, I'm cool. You played as, that is the color
yeah,
of
you
my
played
hair.
as Mio, and what's the name of
And
the
you
other one?
played-
I've already forgotten. Alright, well, let's figure it out. I'm going to go and grab,
Okay. Beveratum datum.
yeah, I'm going to grab some more beers. We are going to flip into the final game of Ninjaport's Gamesfest. It is day 43. We're going to do Split Fiction. This is an awesome game, okay? It built on the back of It Takes Two. It is a little bit of a weird game in that you cannot play it solo, which I love that as a choice. ESO doesn't even have the guts to say, no, you cannot play this game solo. They keep trying to make it more and more accessible and friendly, and there's nothing wrong with that, but at some point you do think, I want my game studios, my creators to stand up and have the guts to say, nuh-uh, this is the type of game we're doing, and we're going to do it really well. We're not going to dilute it and water everything down by trying to make it appeal to everyone and anyone, no matter how weird your preferences are, we're going to cater to you. No, let's do it this way, and I love that.
I'm compiling shaders as we speak.
Oh crap, do I need to do
Yeah,
that
exactly.
first? Alright, so why don't
you get that going?
Yeah, why don't I get that going? We'll stay in ESO for a little bit. Because this is the one game I actually haven't booted up in advance. I just downloaded it last night.
Moose, a kilo of fries and some sauce. Feel like a child. I actually have to say I love that. I don't know whether that's... I think I talked about this on this channel before, that burger. Like, it's sort of a simple thing, right? But we all get carried away. There was literally a restaurant we used to go to that you could tick all the toppings. And it was nuts. And they would literally make this giant... And the first time we went there, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to tick all of it. But as you sort of, I don't know, it's not mature. I don't want to call it that. But then I was like, look, what is it that I actually like? It's just a couple of things on there. Make it simple. So actually having fries and just a sauce, I think that's just amazing. Maybe, I don't know. But that sounds like perfect to me. Vezok, I still can't believe I missed, hang on, SM2. Why am I being stupid?
Space Marine.
Space
Marines, advance!
That was fun. Dark Metal totally bailed us out because I was there like, where do I go? I forgot.
We would have
I'm
been
the one
fine.
who fucking complete. Oh no, we would have been fine.
Dark Metal
It was
kicked
just...
a ton of ass, yeah.
I know. I was just being really dumb. I'm the one who completed it with no issues, and so I was like, hang on, how do I fly again? I was being really dumb. But no, I love that game. That was so fun. But we'll play it again because we like it. I'm living in a really small German town with a lot of villages around, a lot of farmers. I'm used to another still a level of drunk. So maybe I was expecting something else. I'm with you. Yeah. That's the thing.
Give us a chance. Give us a chance, Angler. We're doing our best. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Just give it time. All right, speaking of which, I will be right back.
Exactly. Last time Khan went off, I was being incredibly mushy and being like, I love you guys. And that's sort of what I do, really. I don't have an issue expressing myself, and we do say this to you guys every single day, that we absolutely do not take you for granted. Hanging out here, spending your time with us, it's seriously means the world, and means that I can hopefully soon quit my job. I mean, it's something, yeah, and just be here full time and bring you more fun things. Like, I love the fact that a couple of months ago we were able to give away a keyboard, stuff like that. Games, we've got some KCD2 codes, we've got Borderlands 4 codes, fuck ton of ESO codes. We've got actual physical special editions of Doom, the Dark Ages, which are incredible, by the way. So, like, it's a giant fucking statue, and you actually get that little key card as well. It's part of it as well, and that key card, like, it's heavy. It's like a real metal heavy thing. Like, even just that I would have been happy with. But Bethesda UK send us 6 of those. They send us 6 Xbox controllers, the Doom creepy wonderful editions. They're not even, you can't even buy them anymore. They're out of stock, guys. Not even kidding. And the statue, what's amazing about that thing, the Doom guy, you can actually change his weapon as well. So if you're a melee guy, you go melee. If you want a shotgun, you go shotgun. There's a chain. Like, you can put a, you know, he's got that little hood thing with real leather. Not leather. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a little fur thing. Fur coat. He's got a fur coat you can put on him. It's amazing. And we've got lots of game codes. We've got Hexen and Heretic codes to give away as well. And that is all for our raid train starting on Monday. As soon as the freaking Writhing Wall event goes up, we're going to start our raid train with Bislobo kicking it off. And it's going to be awesome. We are raising awareness and money for the American Heart Association. And we just want your support. Hang out. Tell people about it. Let's make this the biggest event in ESO ever. That would be awesome.
Whoa, Matt, you got a real graveyard of empty cans on your desk.
I know.
You want me to crush some of them?
Yes, please. Can you crush my enemies?
Only if you can complete the rest of that quote. Crush your enemies. See them flee before, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of the women.
The woman.
Yeah, protect the woman.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right, let's do some can crushing.
Lily, so
it looks like 2 of the Alliance representatives.
Thing called, I'm trying to translate. Yeah, I don't know. What? Veda Benes Lille. I'm sure that's completely incorrect. I'm sorry. Vezak, have you guys tried Operations? It's a parallel campaign to the main campaign with leveling and plenty of build crafting. Not quite. We did loads of stuff a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, mostly just campaign though, yeah. Oh, damn, right? Yeah, Bethesda UK have been unbelievably amazing. We've got crown codes to give away. We've got a whole year of ESO Plus to give away. This is not a drill. A whole year of ESO Plus. And a big crown. Yeah, it's big. Big crowns. We give big crowns. So yeah, and they have all donated this because we're raising money for the American Heart Association, and they just wanted to be part of it and support it, which is amazing. So tell all your friends about it. Let's go and if you can't, you know, physically give money, well, tell people about it. Bring them here.
Yeah, there
Take
are always
part in the
other ways.
streams.
Yeah.
There are always other ways.
Yeah.
And even if it's just as Wes would say, speaking of which, Wes will be here on Wednesday. Even if it's just cost of a coffee, even if it's just £1, $1, €1, doesn't matter what it is, it will make a huge difference.
Yeah, it does.
And there are so many wonderful raiders taking part, and I'm so grateful there's so many wonderful streamers did sign up, and it's going to be 8 days of non-stop fun. Crush them cans! This hurts all of my German principles. Fund, yes. Not here, but yeah.
Tainted Leal.
You've got a tainted Leal.
Is that what you're talking about, Lily? I just wanted to say any Germans who can help me out with that one. But Verdorbenes Leal, Tainted Leal? Is that what we're working with here? And with that, now that I have the Way Shrine.
Vezog, is Wes coming back? Yes, he is coming back on Wednesday. Come.
Thank you, Lily.
Wes is coming back on Wednesday. He'll be with us live on stream, and on Friday we have Paul Goyette as well with us.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law.
Paul Goyette is the voice of Zorin, the Ascendant Lord on High Isle. So he's going to be with us on Friday.
One character, Zorin, the Ascendant Lord.
I know, I just realized that, yeah. But yeah, Wes will be with us on Wednesday, and yeah, just can't wait. He's just such a generous person. It will be really awesome to have him here on Wednesday.
Yeah, make sure you don't miss that. You do not miss that. If you haven't caught a stream or a hang with Wes Johnson before, holy crap, that guy.
And I'm just so grateful that when I asked him, he said yes. Like, how sweet. And he's busy all this weekend. He's doing a massive con. So not con as in trying to con someone, but
yeah, he's involved in a giant scam. Yeah,
kind of a Comic-Con thing. But yeah, so the fact that he's actually making time to be here with us is just amazing.
All right, have you flipped the category yet, Maya?
Have not.
All right, well, we are about to make our transition over to the other game that we're playing today. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be even more fun than ESO, just because it is a dedicated 2-player game. This is Split Fiction from Hazelight Studios, a pretty damn fine Swedish bunch of Swedish bunch of developers.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Well, because you said so Swedish.
This is not a classic game. It is very recent. It only came out like 6 months ago.
It's very funsies.
A team of 80 people made this game, which is wild.
What? I mean, yes, okay. That's crazy.
And it did unbelievably well, just because they focus on moment-to-moment fun all the time.
Thank you, Lily. Hydrate, 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 hydrate.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, Maya.
Oh no, literally, it's just look. Gotta go now. Have fun with a few hydrates. Oh, I'll miss you.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we'll see you later. If not, then come back tomorrow and Monday.
Moose, Wes is more like a chum. He made me win the content pass. Oh, Cyborg, finish your drink. Okay. I'm doing it now.
God damn it, Cyborg. That's a lot of rum, Maya.
But yeah, when Wes is here, we'll definitely do some...
You gonna throw me an invite, or...?
Oh, how does this work again?
We'll give Maya a minute to figure this out. Should we just go from the beginning?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, we'll just make a new game. And hey, do you guys want us to play the characters we played before, or do you want us to swap it around? Play against type.
Are you live on Steam? Is that because I can't see you?
Maybe I need to fix that.
But yeah, so all of our giveaways, everything is obviously tied to us raising money for the American Heart Association. But yeah, hopefully we can give away loads of stuff when Wes is here during our streams.
There's going to be too many giveaways. We're not going to be able to keep up, man.
No,
it's
we won't.
It's going to be wild. All right, Maya's throwing me an invite. God damn it.
Oh, boo.
Should be in now.
Yeah. Proceed. New game.
Alright, so here we go. It may be that I need to tweak some settings, turn some stuff down, So I'm playing at max settings at the moment, and in 4K that doesn't always play well with streaming, but this isn't like a particularly graphically intensive beast, but it is one of the most enjoyable games I think I've ever played. And it has surprising depth to it.
I also love the fact that because they go, I'm not going to spoil anything, but there's lots of little bits, lots of little ideas basically that you live through. Some of them are very silly, some of them are childish, childlike, but that's the whole point. And I love the idea that when they sat in that room, developers, and went, hey, you know, let's just throw around some ideas. All of them made it in, and they make sense, and they're wonderful.
So why do we start with Mio's perspective?
Interesting, isn't it? I don't know, because she's...
Oh, that was close.
It's a bit more subdued than you get.
Hi. Excuse me?
Hey, I'm so happy.
Have you been published before? Nope. No, me neither. Oh, my parents always say I should quit writing and get a real job, but look at me now. So what's your story about? It's
very easy for
science
gamer, like
fiction.
the kind of gamer
Ooh.
like me who enjoys
Sci-fi.
Space Marine 2
Sci-fi's
and horror
cool.
games and stuff like that.
I write
Very
fantasy.
easy for us
Look, I don't
to
mean
look at a
to
game
be
like this and
rude
be a little bit
all,
dismissive. Oh,
but
this
I
is
really
going to be a
don't do
little bit
small
shallow, a
talk.
little bit vanilla.
Oh.
Actually, it hits pretty hard. It's really good.
I cried. I'm not even ashamed to say it.
I didn't cry,
You too.
but I did definitely well up a couple of times.
I am
Okay,
And
maybe
Maya,
the-
when
the
you said you
founder
cried,
of
yeah,
Radio
you're not kidding.
Publishing.
No.
It really
I
got
believe
Maya
that
a couple of
everything
points.
great that happened in the world
Because the
first
whole
happened
thing
in someone's
is just
imagination.
deeply concentrated
This way,
gameplay
please. Oh,
and character
sorry.
development. It's those two things and nothing else. They stripped away almost everything else that we're used to. The games
Unlike
do.
other
Oh,
publishing
here's a
houses,
side quest.
we're
Here's
on the
some
verge of
progression.
releasing a
Here's
product that will
a sort of a
reshape the
random thing that we
foundation
want
of
you
the
to
entire
collect.
industry.
There's almost none of that.
Stories have been told and retold.
Whereas like,
pretty
I'm
much
gonna head
in the
off, guys,
same
and make
way.
sure this game out sometime. Yeah.
Yes, the suits will help us pinpoint and track your synchronization. Track and
Honestly, I have to say, like, if there was a studio that I would love to work with, these guys, just because I don't know, there's something about these games that feels very real and personal. Like,
Why read?
Yeah, I mean the daughters.
Yeah.
The characters
It's
are
just
literally
beautiful.
named after his two
Yeah.
daughters. The main the.
oh, I didn't know that.
My fellow writers,
But I don't know. I just
Let me
found this
introduce
game
the
very beautiful, very frustrating at times.
I
Like, it's not easy. There are some fights that you're like, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Yeah, yeah. There are some fights we have to
simulation of
restart a
your
bunch of
story.
times because.
and during the
But they literally
experience,
take
we
you
will
through
record and store
everything you
it
can
all,
possibly
and then
imagine.
package and
You know, like in ESO,
Welcome
any
to
other
the next
game,
chapter
Doom, you
of
have a gun, you have several guns, you do certain things. There might be certain ways of taking the bosses down.
I'm
Here,
very,
they
sounds
literally do
amazing.
everything.
I
Everything
just
you've
wanted to
ever
thank you
thought
for giving
of.
me-
Do a platformer, do jumping, do a puzzle, do running,
knows it
do
is
shooting,
rough
do
being an unpublished writer
It's
these
here.
days, am
This
I
game
right?
literally has everything.
Are you saying that
I was
yeah,
blown
they
the
genre
fuck
hop.
away.
They genre
Yeah.
hop every
Yes, you
5
are.
minutes.
I was told that we
They
were
make it
works.
impossible for you to get bored.
get paid and that's it. I didn't sign up for a medical procedure.
Oh,
It's the
trust
rum
me,
there,
this is no
Cyborg.
medical procedure whatsoever. Just try to relax and you'll enjoy the experience.
Yeah, you look at the graphics and it's like
Right. Sure.
like 10 years ago.
Then, without further ado,
But it
activate
doesn't
the
matter.
suits.
I mean, there's no ray tracing.
This is so
There's
cool.
nothing that fancy.
Please step onto your assigned platforms. To
But it
begin
looks
your journey.
exactly as good as it needs to. I think, you know, we talk about, Maya and I are movie fans, right? And a huge part of
Please step on your assigned
enjoying
platform.
genre film, genre cinema, is about how much they do with how little they had. You know, a lot of great horror movies, a lot of great sci-fi
It's time
movies,
to unleash
a lot
your
of great
full
rom-coms, and
creative
very,
potential.
very small budgets. They really have to cut corners, and they can't afford to invest in anything but the important stuff. And at times, this game does feel a little bit like that. It's like, no, what is the most important thing? Where do we spend the money? As an exercise in stripping it back, and it
Screw this.
it made me want to have kids.
I won't do it.
Just so we
I
could
won't
play
do it.
this with
Please
them.
return to your platform, ma'am.
You know what, Maya?
Do this.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Return to
We
your
talked
platform.
about this.
I won't do it, okay?
We cannot shut this down now. Do you understand? You have to
Diego
proceed.
was that every game needs to be open world or needs OW elements. It's so annoying. I love it when some games just didn't do things the typical modern way. Just a nice story, for example. Yeah. I get it. That's the thing. I get it. It's terrifying when things just fail. And sometimes they fail for no reason. They don't fail because they're bad. They fail just because people decided they should before they're even out.
But yeah, D'Angler, I'm really glad you said that. You worded that really, really well. Like,
thank you.
2.5 lines, boom, perfectly expressed. I'd be surprised if there's anyone watching who doesn't feel the same.
So for me, I'm pretty sure the game benefits a lot from streaming platforms. It has everything you want from a viewer's perspective. Not sure if I'd play it at home, but watching it is fun. Funny you should say that. We've never streamed it. I streamed it a little bit with a friend.
Alas, Elizabeth, right?
And that was, oh my God, I love Elizabeth.
You guys were fun.
I so miss gaming with her. That's another thing I need to come home for because we started this monthly podcast and I just haven't been able to do it. Me and Elizabeth, if I can be so bold, it's fun.
Yeah.
Like it really is fun because she's just so fun and just open to silliness and everything. And when we play this, there was so much stupid giggling, and we both are perhaps not as good as some other gamers, but we just have fun with it,
You
right?
both know what you're doing. And yeah. Maya, can you set up a poll?
Yes,
And you
please,
guys
yes.
are going to pick which character Maya is going to play.
Okay, new poll. Maya plays.
Mio or Zoe? And in the
Maya.
meantime, I'm going to say, well, some for me, yeah, it definitely benefited a lot from streaming platforms. However, I don't think it was cynically made for that. I think it was made because of the joy of playing with somebody else.
I think so. That's what I was going to say. I understand what you're saying, but Khan and I literally never streamed it, and we played the whole thing. And it was so much fun. The poll is live right at the top of the chat. If you can't see it, just
Click on the top of the chat there, guys, and please vote.
What do you want me to play?
We don't always do this, but
Everybody streamed it when it launched. See, I'm sure they did. We didn't. We just played it at home. Like, see,
I don't think Sub for Beer means it as a criticism.
No,
it's
no,
just,
no,
it
no,
looks really good on Twitch.
Oh, no. Yeah, 100%. I just mean it was kind of funny because we both bought it, or one of us bought it because actually, yeah, no, that's true. Only one person has to own it. The other person literally can join in, and that is a fucking classy act.
Yeah, it is.
So we didn't stream it, we just played it, and it was just so fun.
Many more votes for Mio than Zoe. So I'm just going to ready up a Zoe, because that looks like that's going to be me. But yeah, 16-5 at the moment.
Okay, we're running out of time, nearly. So take a vote in the current poll.
Any of you
which
Zoe
is,
enjoyers.
who do you want?
Yeah. Or anyone who wants to see
Who do you want me
Mio's
to play?
gameplay.
Do you want me to play the bitchy one who's a bit like, oh hey, I'm too cool for this shit, or the one who's like, hey, sweetie, I love you? Which one do you want me to play? Mio's the bitchy one, just in case. Zoe is the, oh, I love you all.
I like Zoe because she's optimistic, but I also dislike the fact that she thinks sci-fi is dumb.
I know. Oh, bitch.
Like, she's literally got it the wrong way around.
She's literally wrong.
Yeah, if science fiction and fantasy are siblings, the dumb one is definitely fantasy. And I say that as a big, big fantasy fan. But there we go.
Mia!
Go for it, Maya. I've already picked Zoe. And now we can start.
How do I do it? There we go. Oh. Sorry, just moving stuff around. I'm ready to go.
So this is the point that, you know, they're put into this weird... It's basically a little bit like AI. AI is stealing all of our ideas and trying to, you know, make money for some random faceless billionaire or bunch of shareholders. That is what is happening here in a much more literal form. they're having their ideas stripped from them by this machine, by this process. But because Mio is a hell of a skeptic, she ends up being pushed into the bubble with Zoe, and then...
Isn't it funny? I'm definitely more of the other one. Like, when it comes to our collaboration, so Khan and I have been together for a very long time. Us working together, it really works. I have these wonderful, lofty ideas, but I need to sometimes be brought down. And like,
What's that? Watch where you point those
you know,
things.
that's wonderful, but how is that actually going to work?
Yeah, but Zoe,
So if
Mio lacks insight, which is what therapists would say, you know, when you can be self-critical, if you understand what is quote-unquote wrong with yourself, she has no idea.
That is exactly what
Yep.
I want to
Whereas
do.
But do you know
I
what I
think
mean?
I'm a
If
little
any-
bit better than that.
No, but I mean, when it comes to sort of those two,
Yeah, and take that glitch thingy thing,
if
whatever it is. With
sort of at a quick glance, you'd be Mio, as in like, look, let's just bring it down to the real world before you get carried away. It's funny.
But the idea is really cool. The idea of like a friendship fast-tracked is what cinema does all the time.
What the hell is going on?
Let's get like a buddy movie. Two characters that on the face of it are like chalk and cheese. They have nothing in common. But then, oh man, we learn how similar we really are. You know, through the course of a, you know, an intense experience. It's just that. It's the oldest trope in the book. But dressed up in very, very fun
Have you written?
ideas.
I don't
They're
wanna
both
be here
creators
either,
as
okay?
well.
I just want to get out.
And how?
Also, for me, I'm pretty sure the game benefits a lot from streaming platforms. It has everything you want from it. Sorry?
We already read that, didn't we?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Right, so this is me running around. Maya, you jump. So left side of your screen, guys, is Maya's POV. The right side is mine. And the Anglophone Tamrael, when this open world thing started, it was cool and new, and it really was like the next level of gaming. I don't know, 10, 15 years later, it's tiring. Yeah, a lot of games just feel the same with some changes in style and the story. It's one reason I start playing different genre and more indie games. Well, ESO got me like half a year ago, and that's nearly all I play at the moment, but I hope you get the point. Yeah, we absolutely do.
So you have no clue where that glitch might be?
It is sort of sad to think about if some games are paused by other player. Why?
Yeah, I'm turning
Alright,
things down a little bit.
That
You had to fall into my simulation, didn't you?
sometimes you think about, are these games being designed to be streamed? And that sucks. Not this one at all. No. But there are games that I feel like, you know, because we get offers for things and whatnot, and I just think,
Yeah, sometimes
I'm not enjoying what I'm doing. It looks beautiful, but so.
Whoa!
Yeah. Ah! Jump! Jump! Jump, little girl! Jump! Sorry.
It's a little bit like Mirror's Edge, but, you know, third person. It's not Assassin's Creed where you hold one button and the game does everything for you.
Kind of does. Oh, there's a zoo all fed and watered. Likes to play catch up and come back.
Oh my god.
Oh, I may have just.
No, I died twice. And you're gonna die again.
Oh, come on! Bitch!
Oh, this could be fun. No, Maya. No.
What are you doing? Sprint!
I think you just need to wait. I don't know if Maya's mic isn't picking it up, but she's absolutely dying with laughter right here.
Didn't happen. Nothing happened. Let's go.
Likes to
So
play
you
catch.
guys can
Awesome.
see my playthrough. Oh, sorry.
So this was always the plan, you know, to go for this while we're a little bit inebriated, and it's worked out pretty well. Thank you so much for the support
Can
today.
you explain the situation, please? We're freedom
We are
fighters,
still,
reclaiming our home from galactic invaders. No,
we've
not
blown a
this story.
35%
In the
off
real
on
world,
gifted
what
subs.
happened?
We can never
I
do
wanted
this
to
again.
leave, but
So
they wouldn't let me.
that's our
Are
decision,
you sure this
not
isn't
yours.
just some sort of misunderstanding? Look, I was fighting them when I fell into your simulation.
Just a reminder, if you feel like throwing us a little bone
We've got
in the
company.
remainder of the stream, it's a good time to do it. All right. I remember sucking at this the first time we did it.
You died many, many times.
It's because the dash doesn't seem to get you out of there.
It does for me every time. I'm good. See? Done. Out. In. There. Out. And now we're done.
Maybe it's you have to do it multiple times. I was just thinking. You do it.
D'Angelo saying it sounds mean, but I think / hope the Ubisoft downfall brings a change to the gaming industry.
The problem is, what downfall are you talking about? They've been humbled this year, but they're not exactly gone. But no, I wouldn't hold my breath. I mean, look at movies. If the movie makes money, Hollywood will continue making terrible, terrible movies.
Yeah, sadly. Money is a bit... And that's the thing, the more things fail, the more careful studios will become, and then we're screwed. It's just gonna be no fun.
Yeah.
That's that's an interview I did with Wes, which was wonderful last year, and he was saying, "Oh shit, okay." He was saying, "Yeah, tell me a story." No, I've heard that one. Tell me another story, and it's whether you want to put.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're through. Sorry, I was wondering which chick was going. That's yours.
Yeah, Zoe's a little bit orgasmic.
Anyway, we were talking about what are they called? The superhero
Marvel.
movies and all those things, and yeah, like Marvel and all those things, and you know, saying, yeah, I've heard that story. Tell me another one. No. Again, heard it. That like hearing a new story, getting a new thing, new story. But yeah, I do understand why studios are risk averse, because it's scary. You're gonna lose your job. You're gonna lose a lot of money.
Yeah, and the people who are in charge of...
I didn't do that.
The people who own
Who did that?
these studios are often real shits about it as well. I think the skepticism, ultimately, whether or not you're specifically right, Angler, about Ubisoft and that example in particular, I think the lesson has definitely been learned already. Do not trust big publishers. If you want to own a bunch of gaming studios, don't do it. Even if they have the best intentions, at some point, those intentions will be corrupted. And it's happened over and over again now. Studios that have just released their most impressive and profitable and most critically acclaimed game end up firing a bunch of people.
Or both?
What the
You
hell
tell
is that
me.
about?
No. The glitch has to be around here somewhere. It has to.
Oh, this is for me. I think you have to wait for me to do that.
Down! You all right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun to traverse the environments, to be honest.
Okay, let's go. fighting it and experiencing it is a totally different ball game. Let's hope
Nothing happened.
safely separate us.
I like that line.
Nobody
I
saw
wonder,
that.
writing it and experiencing it is a
wouldn't
totally
bet on
different
it.
ball game. Is that the game developers
Because you blew
winking
your
at the
shot to get
camera a little
published
bit?
Doesn't mean that I have to blow mine. No, I think they're up to something fishy. I just
Oh
don't
shit!
know what yet.
I messed that up. There we go.
Oh, there's a ship here. Yeah.
The control scheme is really fun. Like, honestly, if you have a partner, even if they're not that into games, in fact, maybe if you have a partner who isn't that into games and you're looking for a way to change that, this could be the perfect vehicle. Honestly, it is just a ton of fun. Maya's busy for a moment. Yeah, Diagna von Tamriel, I know they started changing up some things, so maybe it's the start of overthinking the ways, mix things up a bit. I don't know, just hope we will get more unique games again, even from the big dogs. Agreed. Sorry, what do we need to do here? Maya, count me in.
This feels
I think you do your thing, right? You see it. You don't need me to count you in.
And we have takeoff.
Sorry, I thought it was one of those things we have to do at the same time.
Holy!
There are loads of spectacular cinematic set pieces.
Oh, damn!
She fucked this bitch! Cunt! No! Ah!
You heard it, guys. Shit fucks tits, bitch.
Ah! Oh.
Aim for the water!
What are these noises?
I don't know. Stressful. Up. Up, up, up. No, no. No. Down. I might suffocate.
Still no sign of the glitch.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Oh no! Ah, slick.
Keep cool as a camel.
Infuriax. Oh my god, it's split fiction. Yeah, it is indeed. Ton of fun. I was blown away by this game, really.
Question you ask people, or any weapons for that matter. I had a slingshot when I was a kid. All right.
I love Zoe. She's just a fucking nerd. You know, Mia's kind of damaged goods. Zoe's much more just the nerdy chick. Is Maya coming through when she cries out like that? Your ass is mine. Oh, yeah, boy. I got a big gun. I'm just waiting for the pilot.
Pilot gone.
It's really nicely done. Hey, Infuriax. Can you guys follow this? Watch Maya's screen. Watch the left side of the screen, if anything. That's the more important one for this bit. I'm just shooting down stuff that's chasing and strafing us. Great shot, kid. Don't get cocky.
Shoot them down.
Yes. Absolutely epic. Yes.
It's great. It's just a genuinely good game. I've got very little bad to say about it. Look, the plot is so unbelievably predictable, but it doesn't matter. You don't care. It's done so well. It's like an episode of Frasier or something, or like a really good episode of Friends. It doesn't matter that it's kind of typical and derivative.
Yes!
When it's done that well with such likable characters, I'm there for it. And Diagno von Tamriel is saying, "Oh, don't get me wrong, I don't want someone to fail or even people losing jobs. I just wish we'll be getting more nice games in the future." Yeah, I mean, you look at the movie industry, there's a lot of crossover there in terms of what's happened and how we feel about it. Games have had to grow up very fast in terms of the industry suddenly becoming aware of how big it is, how much money can be made. Of course, dickheads have come looking.
What the hell is going on? I don't know.
People with no creative bone in their body or not an ounce of magnificence in their soul
We only submitted
have
one.
descended on this like you're at the beach and you drop a plate of chips and a bunch of pigeons or seagulls come pouring in all over. That is the games industry. Surprise, surprise. The greedy seagulls have made a mess of things.
Knights are corny!
Knights.
Your Desert Storm was a masterpiece!
Knights are corny.
We ain't found
I forgot which one that was. Fuck me.
That can happen when you get this, right?
And
no,
again.
we both died.
Fuck.
Oh, we both. If you're gonna die, at least wait for me to be alive. You know?
Oh, she's fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, but then I just like spawn right in front of the fucking barrel, bitch.
The amount of ogres, that is a terrifying amount of ogreage. Look at these guys.
In the story, incoming!
Like to make cash, right, guys and gals? I'm going to have to drop out now. It's good to go and sort out some stuff, and I wish you all a great rest of the day.
Thank you so much, Catch.
No! Ah, well. Whee! I don't like this running forwards, and this is what I love about this game. It just challenges everything you've ever
Yeah, just
done.
as you're getting used to it.
Yeah. Okay,
shakes
we're
things
gonna
up.
make you run backwards. You know?
And it looks amazing. It looks like a blockbuster summer movie. Oh, shoot. Do we both just do that?
Uh-huh.
Man, we suck.
Uh-huh.
Why am I swimming up the whole time?
No, I literally couldn't make it in time.
Yeah, same. I'm too far over to the right. I think it's because I'm pressing W. Down is
Yeah,
S
I'm not.
and W is
No.
forward and is up.
No, but don't do it.
Exactly, yeah.
No, but it was just the hole where he was. I literally couldn't change direction enough, apparently. Oh, I forgot I was
Rip.
pink. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I
Fuck
forgot.
it. We ain't found shit.
This is crazy. You're crazy.
So, Empirix, have you actually played
Submit
this?
this story for a
Or have you
reason,
just, like,
but it
enjoyed
exists
seeing
because
it?
of you. You wrote it. Don't forget who created this mess when you crashed into my simulation.
Oh, shit.
What's somebody's obsession with lemon in these games?
Yeah, right?
There's a lot of lemon.
That's a little Assassin's Creed reference right there.
You've got to have faith when you leap.
Oh.
That's another thing they do a lot of. They because they genre hop so much, they pay lip service to a bunch of different games. You gotta have faith when you leap. So you guys hearing these little shrieks Maya's making? Because I'm hearing them in the room, but I'm not hearing them on Discord. I played this a long time ago. Awesome.
Something's up ahead.
Oh, here we go, the lemon bit.
Life gives you lemons.
Shall I distract?
Yep.
Go.
I distracted. Oh, never mind.
You got busted.
Oh, you guys can't hear them. Oh, sorry. I distracted them.
Yeah, we need to figure out what that is. It's probably my Discord.
You need to distract. Hang on, you need to distract them?
Can't you get through? You should be able to just run.
No. I tried that and I just died. So no.
No. He turns to look at you if you do that.
Well, no, sweetie, I just distracted them and then I tried. You mean just like that? Oh, okay. Fuckers.
You should just be able to run through.
They're just laser guns. Fair enough.
This reminds me of the towns in Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. That was an arcane.
I can't hear them now. Oh, sorry.
Been stuck at ESO for 10 years now. Wow. This is a little bit nerve-wracking.
It really isn't, because you can't really fuck it up.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we'll just chop that guy's hand off.
We did. Okay, never mind.
Might have dived straight into the blood. Vampire bitch that she is. This is why this game. This is why this game is so much fun with somebody else. There are always going to be bits that you
just
find...
want to play with somebody else, though, right?
No, because there are so many bits where you will find you will get there first time and I'll be there like swearing at my screen, like, why can't I do this? And then the other way around as well.
Did you go? There we go.
Big fun.
What is wrong with these guys? Well, plundering gets them excited.
Shh.
I don't want to get Legacy of Kain remastered. Whoa. Alright, this is a big chase.
But how are we supposed to
This
reach
bit.
I will die. Let's vote for it. If I die 5 times or less, I will not drink. If I die 5 times or more, I will drink. Oh shit, I'm dead already.
That's one already.
Two. Three.
Yeah, if we get too far separated, we can't see one another.
You just pull me up. Oops. No, I can't even literally die immediately.
It's really hard to recover.
Why did I say this like a dummy and then look
no,
away?
I died as well. Shit. Now we might have to restart. We can't both die, Maya. That's against the rules.
I don't know. Me.
I think you died 4 times.
6.
Oh, really? So you get to drink.
What do you think I'm doing?
Was a close call. Oh no.
So, I know we're a little bit boozy now. We've had a party stream. We're all chilling out. We don't want to get all academic about this shit. But
Then what is this place?
this is day 43 of Gamesfest, right? We've played 44,
Final day.
47, 48 different games, something like that. And we've talked a little bit about what makes them special to us, but also what makes them like impressive from a development standpoint. What risks were taken? What amazing insight somebody had, whether it be, you know, Gabe Newell, Todd Howard,
What is going on?
Joseph Fares,
I don't
whatever.
know. Can you
Jonathan
hear that?
Blow from yesterday
It must
with
be coming
Brave.
from-
but this game gets something right.
What is
I'm not
this
even going to
glitch?
say I know what it is.
Sir, the machine was never designed for two people at the same time.
It seems like their combined presence overloaded the entire system, causing it to glitch.
This is not supposed to happen. Can't we stop them?
We don't know yet, but we need to
It
find
paints
a
it in
solution
very
before the
broad
machine takes
strokes.
damage.
You know, the nasty evil company is
status of the
literally
other
called Raider Corporation. They
is fully
represent everything that
operational
is
and
awful about
successful at
capitalism.
extracting
You
all of
know,
their ideas.
just stealing things and. Oh, you paused my game, Maya.
Except
That's
these
all right.
two.
You know, basically taking other people's stuff
Okay, let's
and
fix
turning
this.
it into their
I wanna
profit.
hear
It's
problems,
literally
I
called
want
Raider.
solutions.
That's this guy's
Go.
surname. He's just a corporate raider.
Extracting all of their ideas. I was doing perfectly fine until you came
And these
along.
characters are both broken in a
They're
very
trying
basic
to
kind of way.
steal all of our ideas, not just the ones that we submitted. Oh no.
But it fucking works.
Oh, what about my publishing deal? Don't you get it? There is no publishing deal. We need to get out of here. But how? How do we get out? Is that
So most what you've been missing is a lot of
Not sure.
woo and
But they seem to get real
Ah,
worried
and
about
stuff
those
like
glitches.
this.
I mean, look what it did. If we find more of them, I believe it might crash the whole system and we can break free. Whoa, whoa, hang on. So you want to go
Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. What?
My crazy
I'm
stories.
curious. What has
Do you think I'm
been
excited about meeting your stupid
maybe not
giants
your
again?
favorite game,
Actually, they were not giants.
but what
They were
bonus game? You know,
Whatever.
so anything other than
Either
ESO
glitch
that we've done in the
hunting,
last
or we let
43
them
days.
steal everything.
What has been your favorite? Whether that is because it was
You're
like
right.
a revelation. Oh my god, I never knew about this game. Like a lot of people didn't know about Enshrouded. Well, like, oh my
So?
god, I'm buying this right now.
No, I really don't understand. how
I'm
one
really
can enjoy
curious. What do you think was
sci-fi. It's just
the most interesting or
depressing.
favorite
Like I'm a fan of fantasy. It is
part
by
of
far the
Gamesfest?
most
Maya,
overrated
let's
and
start with
pretentious genre.
you. And you don't have to give one answer. It could be
I think that's
two or
quite
three.
fair. I mean, I missed a lot of it, sadly.
No, it isn't fair.
Neo.
Or of the ones that you saw. Or give me a couple of games that stick out.
Okay, Mio.
Shall I go first?
Where are we?
Oh.
They really
I've got
are
way more than
stealing our
3.
ideas.
I loved
So this
playing
is the story you
Daggerfall
submitted?
Unity. So this is the
No.
Elder Scrolls 2.
I wrote this a couple years
Daggerfall, which has been
Okay.
put into the
What's it
Unity
about?
engine a couple of years ago. They finally went to version 1.0.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
And that was just a
What
delight
is this?
to get to play this old school, retro
Careful!
Elder Scrolls game,
No!
but with such
It's a gravity
smooth 3D graphics. It was
Doing up
great.
there? Ugh. What kind of a revenge story is this? It's very simple and straightforward.
It's very
You
simple
are
and
cyber
straightforward.
ninjas hunting down the boss of the SRI crime syndicate.
This is where the game kind of kicks in, isn't it? Right? Why we've been in the tutorial up until now, would you say?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Sure?
This is where it really starts to put its boots on, I feel like, in terms of the co-op, the spectacle, everything. But yeah, so Daggerfall Unity, Planescape Torment, which is just an amazing, amazing game. The games that I've kept installed are Knights of the Old Republic, Dragon Age Origins, and something else which I forget. But yeah, I loved all of the Valve stuff. Looking at the great care with
So
which
what do I
those
do with
guys
this whip? It's your weapon. It doesn't look like a weapon.
they design
Treat it with respect.
every aspect of their games, you know? It was really fun. And looking back on the early days on Half-Life, you know, where that came from, what instincts Gabe Newell and the other guys had. So, over to you, Maya. What about you?
Portal was really fun. Is it always there?
Portal 2, yeah, that's true.
Witches?
The Witcher games. Yeah, seeing Witcher 1 and Witcher 3 back to back was quite an eye-opener. That's true. Oh, Imperials, I'm doing Shadow of the Erd Tree at the moment. Elden Ring is a treat I have not allowed myself yet. Go ahead, Maya. I can't
What?
follow you.
Do what?
I think you need to crack on, don't you? There's nothing I can do over here.
I can't jump to it now.
Oh, am I missing something?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know, but I can't do that.
Is there nothing you can activate nearby? On the wall, anything like that?
Oh. Oh, here.
There we go. This is the teamwork side of it, which I love. Oh no!
There's nothing I could do, really. It's weird. Oh, come on! I just got into position.
That's so mean. I can't even look at your screen, it'll just fuck me up. If I start watching what you're doing. Nice. So at this point the game starts to demonstrate, like, yeah, we can do anything. A little bit like the time reversal in Braid or the portals in Portal 2 that we played. The idea that this is not a movie, this is a video game. We can do whatever the hell we want.
Elaborate on this story? Locate the boss, take her down, get out. When you say take her down, what are you suggesting? Cold-blooded assassination. Oh dear.
I love the Roomba as well.
Oh, I always wanted one of these.
Like a cat riding the Roomba. Why is this a thing?
According to our cat, it's not.
Anyway, sorry about that. We play ESO for the last 42 days. I tried a different game every day. Yeah, that's exactly what we've done. Angler, that is exactly the format of Gamesfest. We were doing story. Managed just fucking shit up. Look at that. Sounds amazing. Now I'm a bit sad. I just discovered you guys like a few days ago. Yeah. I mean, all the VODs, almost all the VODs will be available. What is it?
On YouTube, they definitely will be, yeah.
How long does Twitch keep a VOD, Maya?
No idea. I thought it used to be 6 months where they're being dicks, but yeah, no, these ones, you'll definitely be able to see them on Twitch and YouTube.
Can you open the... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
By the way, what exactly are we avenging? The fall of society. Well, that sounds dramatic, but pretty vague. The city's being
The
bled
graphics
dry
are
by the
fucking
crime
excellent,
syndicate's
actually.
corruption. And we're here to
I've gotta hand it to 'em.
assassinate things straight. That's the gist.
But yeah, it's mostly been a look at FPSs and RPGs. We haven't looked a ton at the MMO space and stuff like that. Any game that requires significant time investment in order to really understand or get to grips with obviously doesn't lend itself very well to a 90-minute segment. See, my look, I can't break the glass. I'm just bitter. Bitter and twisted.
I have no idea where you are. Sorry.
I just went through the door that we opened.
Which door?
This door. This door.
Oh, we just opened that?
But yeah, if you really want to check it out, I guess you could fast forward, Angler, to one of the segments where we finish ESO. But I have learned a shitload about gaming. That I didn't even think this was not the purpose of the exercise. You know, I thought I knew my way around the gaming space already. And so now I think Maya has to drop these things for me to move on. And they don't last very long. So I have to be fast. Hey, we got it. First try. Easy. And Moose, I joined a friend playing, is it called Way Out? A while back, and I think that's the same studio. Sounds amazing. Split Fiction seemed more polished and grand and more everything. Yeah, more everything is exactly the description. They were just like, there must be a really, really talented group of folks over there at Hazelight, because provided it's third person, they have got everything in here. I shit you not, it's unbelievable. We're not, and again, we're not going to be able to show it in like a 90-minute, 2-hour segment even. There is flying, there is timing, time dodge rolls, there is racing. I can't even begin. There's this kind of puzzle solving, a little bit like Portal. We have to 2-player it. It's wild how much they were able to come up with. And I think it's because they're basically doing 40 games in one. You know? They've just said, alright, what are game mechanics that we've really enjoyed? Let's recreate them in a way that makes sense for these two characters. There are levels where one of you transforms into a ball and you have to, like, you know, do stuff while the other one attempts to navigate the level. There's one where one of you controls the security cameras while the other one tries to get through the level, and you have to shoot the thing that is going to kill the other. So each player has very different experiences, and they're constantly changing. Just around the time you're starting to get used to it, the gameplay mode changes. It's a real love letter to gamers and gaming in general. I don't want to suck the dick of the studio too much, but they really, really landed a home run with this one, I would say. And Yangler, you can save the VODs as a video. Yeah, I think they're always up, like on YouTube and VODs. I think it's 30 days or maybe 90 days. I think Twitch might be 6 months that we've got at the moment. So there should be quite a lot, but
Yo! I'm back.
Welcome back, Maya. I want to do something like that again. You got to play Gothic. It's my favorite game ever. Yeah, German RPG. I've actually played Gothic. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought this is a poor man's Oblivion.
Yeah, about that.
But I know it has stuff in it
You'll be alright.
that goes a little bit deeper than that. But at the time, Oblivion was new, and I think Piranha Bytes famously just copied other games that were successful.
Oh my god, how am I ending up behind it every time? Ah!
Nicely done. Right, here we go. This, I think, is one of the moments where
So this might get a little
the
trickier
game
than I
really
anticipated.
shows
So much for very simple and
what it's capable
straightforward.
of. I mean, look at this shit.
Damn, what have you?
I can't activate the ball. Come on.
Oh, you got
There
it.
go. Thank you.
Look how good that looks. Like, holy shit.
No, it's nothing to do with me. It just wasn't activating.
It looks amazing.
Oh, come on. What?
It's a somewhat terrifying
So, how do
platforming
you think this simulation works? What do you mean?
experience.
I can't see where I'm supposed to go.
Well,
For some reason.
Raider wants to extract all of
I
our
literally
ideas.
can't see where I'm supposed to go.
Does this mean we'll go through all of them? Not sure. But as long as the glitch keeps messing with the machine, I'm ready for whatever. Agreed.
Yeah, I think you got it.
No, we got it now.
So Maya needs to deal with that. It's pink, so that's hers. Anything that is green is mine. There we go. I'm ready. There you go. So now Maya's perspective changes. And it's a lot like Braid, which we played yesterday, you know?
I see where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, that crane is under my control, so you can
on the crane.
stay on it. Yeah, a lot like Braid yesterday. It goes very, very far with its like level design and inventiveness.
Would you mind just saying when like
I'm done,
that's
I'm done.
it? That's the position.
That's it.
Okay.
But it introduces it one step at a time.
Hey, this is a rental!
Let me just borrow this.
Yeah, I think you just need to bring it left, right?
I don't know.
Left,
I'm
right?
sorry, I can't see what I'm supposed to do. Should I get out now?
Yeah. I know it. Do we have to go through here?
Yeah.
Err.
Wow, it smells like my gym bag in here. Where the hell do you work out? I usually go for a swim.
Smells like my gym bag in here. Fucking grim. But yeah, Gothic is a good one. Didn't they recently do a remaster for that as well? Or are they still working on it? I don't recall. Oh yeah, you need to get over there. But we're going to have to wrap it up in a little bit, guys. We are coming up on 6 p.m. And then is our advertised finish time.
I've got clamps in my way. Thank you.
Don't we all? Anglo von Tavern, I get what you mean.
You're good to go.
But it was a real game changer here. Run up involved with 3D graphics back in 2001 was something new. Yeah, they were a small studio, but in comparison with Oblivion, not that special. If it was 2001, then the hell am I talking about? Then that's earlier. Maybe I'm thinking of Two Worlds, aren't I? Which is an Oblivion copy. Same studio, I think.
I'm not eating kilo of fries.
Hey! They say Ninja Balls is good, like comfort eating content. Whoa! I like that this game isn't
Why would
that
anyone
difficult.
want to live in the city? It's so loud and dirty. The countryside would bore me to
Yeah,
death.
Two Worlds is like a real copy.
It dims all the stars.
Looks
at
like
night.
my in-laws.
Stars are overrated.
It's a little bit of expo showing us these characters are very different. But yeah, they were a small studio, but in comparison with Oblivion, not that special. And the German voices make it really special, though, like edgy and rough. Okay, yeah, I've never played it in the German translation. Maybe I should. Well, it's not a translation. You know what I mean. Is Maya crawling yet? Then you can't go. Maya, you need to be more hammered, apparently. I don't know. She doesn't get that much more drunk than this.
Come on!
Come on!
Don't budge!
Step back.
Uh-oh!
Oh, shit. Why does Mio look so much more sexy? Is it the pink?
Hands above your head.
I think it's the color scheme, right?
What now? Just follow my lead.
So the pink light is around the boobs, whereas on the green one it doesn't highlight the boobs.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
You expecting we're
I mean,
Maybe it's
like,
just man brain
With the SRI. Lethal force is
by me.
authorized.
lethal force.
You can like.
When was
and
Oblivion
then, like,
released?
oh my god.
Oblivion was 2006, Angle. Sorry, Maya. Say again?
Let's take him out. What?
Let's kill these guys.
I forgot I can't pull myself over to
What?
enemies. I thought I could do that. That's
I can grapple.
That's
with
you. Yeah. I can pull them up and throw them at each other.
No.
Excuse me?
What?
No! I missed a jump and I was spamming F, but I think
What
a little...
happened?
I died.
I got knocked off. What? No. Didn't see any enemies there, so I was like, fuck off. Not thankful. Oh, you motherfucker.
You can just chuck
There you
him
go.
with the green whip. Pretty
Yeah,
fun.
that's your thing, yeah. Oh, give it.
He's my blade.
Oh
Yeah.
no! I'm getting hit by grenades that I didn't see. Like I said, the game is not that difficult, but I like that it gives you something to do. Some of the boss fights actually aren't that easy at all.
Gun turret, watch out!
Oh, why did you go back, you fuck? Just went back.
Maya's getting irate.
Contact! They're over there. Take them. I'm out. Reloading. You're on target. Dismantle them.
Just pressing F. F for fuck you, apparently. Oh, you chucked them. Come on. Come on.
What a great set piece.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I would love to be in the writer's room.
Oh, there we go. There you go. There's your barrels. Fuck them up. Fuck them up!
When they came up with this idea.
Barrels. More barrels. I can give you a lot of barrels. Oh, I might be a little bit on fire. That's okay. Yeah.
It's only gonorrhea, it's fine.
Ouch, 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 ouch. It only burns when I pee. Actually, no, she's burning all over, poor thing. More barrels.
We're done.
Oh, there we go.
We did it.
Ooh.
Brace yourself, Zoe! Jump! Ah!
Yeah, 5 years earlier, right? Yeah, when I'm talking about the Oblivion ripoff, I'm definitely thinking of Two Worlds, for sure.
Oh, stop complaining. Come on, let's progress the story.
Moose.
Mio?
Is the how, why the world scenery changes so much for them told early in the game? You said you started from the beginning. I'm sure I missed a lot of what they said. Yeah, we were talking over it. So Mio, the one in the pink, she is a sci-fi writer. They're both unpublished writers. And Zoe, this one, the green one, she's a fantasy writer. So they're expressing stuff about themselves and their worldview through their fiction, but they have very different approaches to that.
Useful.
And the worlds tend to alternate, right? In terms of futuristic, cyber ninja type stuff. That's Mio's shit. And fantasy things. Some of the fantasy stuff is unbelievably beautiful. Like the vistas are, because it is a bit of a corridor game. You know, you can never. It's not like Assassin's Creed or Skyrim or whatever, where you can climb the distant mountains. There's none of that.
Are we
You know?
sure we want to leave that portal thingy?
Everything I can see here,
We should investigate it.
I
Might be
cannot
onto
interact with. It is just set dressing. And that allows them to be very scripted, if that's the right word, very manicured in the way the world is presented. So some of the vistas that you get in the fantasy, but you know, the Snake Kingdom, I remember that. Like, holy crap! It is,
Oh yeah,
it is
so good,
breathtakingly beautiful. But yeah, that is all Zoe's thing. This character here.
Hello there.
Hello there. And the lasers and robots and all that shit. Ahoy, Mike. How's it going? That tends to be Mio's cup of tea. But by the end, you know, they predictably gain an appreciation for each other's writing style. They get to know one another. They get to understand one another. It's basically two very different people, somewhat different people who think they're different, actually, realizing they're not, and helping each other be better. And it's really touching. It's really sweet. It works. Like I said, incredibly derivative, but Maya, should we do this one before we finish? This is a bonus level. This is the game introducing us to the idea of like optional side quests, which enhance their story together. That there are these really nice moments where the screen is split, and then they'll sit down on a bench together,
Fascinating.
and suddenly the image unifies. Great visual language for like,
And now
very
I'm
subtle.
stuck. They weren't kidding.
Oh,
when they
they're
said
coming
extracting
together,
all
you know?
of their ideas.
So we're back in one of your stories again?
Yes and no. This is more like an unfinished idea I once explored.
So, what kind of idea is this?
It's a Prince of Persia reference.
Well, this might be better to show and not tell.
They seem like video game developers, not
I'm already
writers.
regretting
Am
this.
am I right?
Let's go.
So, Raider isn't just stealing all of our stories, but unfinished ideas.
You know
as
what I mean?
well.
Like
Yeah.
every
this is
5
bad.
minutes, the gameplay changes substantially.
Glad
The
the
shark.
sharks are dead. They don't look friendly.
No.
Yeah, those are dead.
It's insane. At one point, you become a pig, and you also become a hot dog. I'm just saying.
I forgot about that. There's an entire thing where you play as a hot dog trying to make its way to the barbecue.
It's insane. It's wonderful. Oh, come on. I can't target the one. There we go.
There you go. That is weird. It does seem to be
This
showing up a
wasn't
little
letting
bit,
me, no.
little bit late.
And you really have to go and play with your buddy.
Well, you literally
Which
have
is cool. You literally can't do this on your own.
But there we go. The screen meeting in the middle.
Hey. No, sharks.
This is just pure arcade game fun here.
We're safe on the rocks.
Oh no, that's not my character. Fuck. I thought it was the other one.
I'll go to the first island.
No, fuck off, you nasty cunt.
It's on to you.
Man, the number of times girls have said that to me.
You can't. Yeah, never mind.
Actually, no one's ever said that to me ever. Except you.
Alright, are you gonna go bonk bonk?
Yeah, I'm bonking.
Bonk. No, my monitor's turned off. I can't see anything. No, no.
Jump to the right.
No, I literally can't do anything.
Why did your monitor turn off?
I don't know, it's dick. And I'm in a pot. I'm in a pot. Can you see me in a pot?
Look at that absolute pothead. Most lol.
How How do I get the fuck out of the pot? No. All right.
Yeah, Imperius, the original Prince of Persia's were awesome. All right, Mike, get ready?
You ready to bonk?
We're going now.
Can't thump anymore! Mio, look out! No, no, no!
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna bonk it. 3, 2, 1, bonk.
Damn it!
Oh, I fucked bonk. No, I fucked that bonk. Sorry.
Just finish it.
Finish what?
Finish that.
Okay. There we go. All right, let's do
There we
bonk again. Okay, bonk, 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 bonk.
I'm out of beats,
Oh, it's done.
Zoe.
It's done bonking. It's coming.
God damn it. All right, Mike, try again.
All right, 3, 2, 1, bonk, 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 bonk.
No more juice.
That's
Better
it.
hurry.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Start running in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, look out, Mio! Oh no, no, no!
You got plenty of time. You got it.
I bonked.
I'm ready.
Right, I'm gonna go in 3, 2, 1, bonk, 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 bonk.
We good.
Oh.
Those things are horrible.
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, dude.
No.
Hurry up! Whoa, whoa! I must say, seeing this idea come to life is pretty
A
unexpected.
dog that's hot from running all the
If
time to
Vader's
avoid
coming
getting
for
eaten.
everything
Yeah,
we
exactly.
created, we'd better prepare for surprises.
Done bonk on stream. Imperius, you and I remember Mac games. Return to Zork. I don't think I do, no. Oh, the squeaks you're making, man. Not all of them are coming through.
Probably for the best, right?
No, I don't think it is. It's just to freak us out. They can't actually get us, can they?
Well.
Oh shit.
Well, you're in the soup now. You did.
I might have died.
Ha ha. Oh, fuck me. Nope, it's all good.
Why am I
You
jumping?
did again.
I keep jumping off it.
Oh no, I'm doing the zoomy zooms.
You're doing the
I'm
same
doing
thing.
zoomy zooms. No, I'm
Oh, no,
gonna wait here.
You jumped when you were supposed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I heard a squeak.
So what's going on in here? Why are we in an hourglass? Oh, you know, it's like they say.
It's
time
very
heals
appropriate for Braid yesterday, right?
Sharks then. I haven't figured that out yet, but they are
You know the
exciting.
symbol for Braid is just a giant hourglass with the glass smashed in the bottom bottom part.
Oh,
Echo. Very beautiful though.
There we go. Yes. My favorite part, I think.
Okay, this is just the giant roller coaster bit, isn't it?
Yep.
Jump! This is crazy!
No, don't crush him. Ah. We're riding a big thing. It's fun.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I
We
forgot
both
to
did
grab
the same
him.
thing, yeah. You have to press F after you jump.
Whoopsie boopsies. Alright, let's go, motherfucker.
I did a different
No,
kind of
pushy
F.
thing. You? And a jumpy, and a boopy. There we go. No, I died again. Oopsies.
Oh man, it's just is just a delight. Reminds me of those bits in Half-Life 2 where they let you do something completely different from the base idea behind the game. But this is much more elaborate.
I went to a pillar.
Does that kill you? I guess it
Yeah, I
would.
was having a drink. No, I can't do it.
What the hell killed you there? Doesn't
The
seem
wall. It's
fair.
just I come in as it's sort of happening.
Right, yeah. You don't have time to react. That can happen. That can definitely happen when one player is on a roll and the other one fucks up. It's a little like in ESO when you get res and you have half your resources, you can often immediately die again.
Exactly the same thing, yeah.
And in the exact same spot that we left from.
Mist and Return to Zork are similar. Yeah, I love the idea and the creativity behind the Mist games.
Where did it go? I don't know.
You know, they took the idea
Looks
of,
like it got
well,
removed from the
what are the
simulation.
limits of creativity? What are the limits of technology at the
Does that mean
moment?
we saved my
And where does
idea
that
from being
push
stolen?
us?
I guess so.
And they took it somewhere cool.
Then let's keep an eye out for more of these side stories.
This is
Yeah,
Prince of
but our
Persia: Sands of
focus should
Time.
be on hunting down those glitches and escaping.
No, but it's a tribute to,
You're right.
isn't it?
Back to being a violent cyber ninja.
Dead
I
Space was
suppose.
iconic, and New Vision as well. Dead Space.
Well, I for one will stay vigilant.
That was
for these
very
side
close. That
story
was
portal thingies.
a couple of games
Okay,
away,
then
Maya,
I'll
wasn't it, from
track
being
the
on the
crime
list for
boss.
Gamesfest?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Maya even said, remind me what that
and
Doom,
unfinished
that
ideas
third-person
got shelved for a
Doom
reason.
game was.
Aren't they worth
It was
that-
just
that
weird.
made
Yeah,
me
we just had this super
scream
long
with
list.
fear, yeah. Dead
But
Space was on
then
there.
again, because when it's a scary thing like Thief or Dead Space, we thought, well, we could put it into our Screamathon. So we sort of win-win, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna play it. Just yeah.
And also games made the list because of their like watchability. Like yesterday we played Braid, which is an amazing experience to play, but it's not that exciting to watch. It just isn't. It's a 2D platformer. Even though it's beautiful, it has this wonderful music, and it's very clever. You know, it doesn't have the... It doesn't have this. You know? Anyway, Maya, that is 3 minutes to 6. Are we going to leave it there?
Boy. Yes.
Well,
so
guys,
thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. No, Khan was going to do a speech. I'm going to shut up.
No,
and
I was going to
listen
say
in.
I was going to say exactly that. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We really, really appreciate it. We've had a blast. We've really enjoyed doing this Games Fest with you guys. If there is anything we can do on Twitch, on YouTube, on Discord, in ESO to make you guys happier and, you know, to be more useful, let us know. I hope that has been made clear. We've played a lot of games on Games Fest because people have asked for them. You guys have asked for them. Maya literally went and bought Kingdom Come Deliverance, Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, no way!
Thank you so much, Alatariel.
All right, Alatariel, that means we're going to give you guys a few
Cheers.
minutes longer, and we're going to
Cheers.
have another shot of rum. Here you go, Maya. Here's my empty glass.
Where's the... Oh.
Where's the rum gone?
I drank it all, I'm afraid.
Does it, like, Maya is a little bit boozy here. It's probably going to be a while before you...
No, I've never been boozy.
No, it never happened. It's probably going to be a while before you guys get a hand like this again. So I'm just going to invite you to think, like, is there any impressions or anything like that? Is there anything you'd like to ask Maya to do or any stories to tell? You know what's the worst that can happen? She says no. I would just like to encourage
In this
this
state,
kind of
it's
thinking.
very unlikely I'll say no.
Yeah, but also me. If anyone, if there's anything I haven't already done to death, which seems unlikely. Alatariel, thank you so much for that. That is amazing. Every time somebody does this, it is 35% off at the moment. Then, you know, it gives us a little shot in the arm. Helps us to pay rent at the end of the month. Figuratively, we don't actually pay rent. But we do pay a lot of other things, and yeah, it costs a lot to keep this thing going.
Alatariel, a great stream. Really nice to hang out with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And thank you for supporting. Amazing. What can we do better? What can we do that is that has been great that you'd like to see continue? Maya, I would like to hear a little Khajiit. Can you give me your...
Bright Moons, I really appreciate you supporting that one very, very Russian. Hey, Schnacks! Thank you so... Hey, Schnacks, I really appreciate this one. Really appreciate you supporting this channel. It's wonderful.
That's really good. Oh, can you do the purr again? Right up against the mic.
Hey, Cyborg gifting more. Oh, thank
Cyborg.
you.
Oh no, do you guys want us to continue? Is that it?
Yeah.
Well, whether it's today or just in
I
general.
just bit my finger because I got so excited about the whole thing.
Whether you guys want us to continue right now or just in general with the whole Twitch thing, it's been an adventure. Like Maya was definitely the Twitch goddess, and
Oh my God.
oh come on,
Goddess.
I know fuck all about
I
Twitch.
talked on Twitch.
I have absolutely no idea. Another dog is excited. She's
I
visiting
know.
Maya
He's like,
now.
where?
Yeah, because Maya's laughing, and the dog is there like, what's going on? Something fun. But yeah, you guys have been there for us and for me as I've learned how to do this thing. And thank you so much for that. And yeah, Gamesfest has been really exciting. I feel like we now have the firm sort of stamp of approval from you guys to go and explore other games. Maybe do a week when we play something else for the last hour each stream. Oh my, you paused the game.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did it on purpose. I'm sorry. I just want to check something. Go,
That's
go,
all
go.
right.
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Yeah.
Can't imagine doing that. Well, we guys, we do have a hype train. You know what? I'll tell you what. If we can hit hype train level 5, we are already at level 4. If we can get that to level 5, how about we stay and we'll do another level?
Oh yeah.
Or we'll finish this level because actually there's quite a lot still to go. But Mio and Zoe's adventure is just getting started. The game is not a deep game. Like it doesn't purport to be a story-based, moving game like anything like that. Say again, Maya.
Red Diamond. We hit that. Like, well hit that. So you guys are gonna do a studio recording of Red Diamond. Oh my God.
That means that Eggbirds, our music maestro, he'll be delighted by this. He's not busy enough as it is. And Maya and I have to record at least 3-part harmonies for Red Diamond, Red Diamond, I shoved it up my ass.
Yes.
Red Diamond, it left a nasty gash. It won't be that version. It'll be the real version. And we actually have the sheet music for it because Gina, the sheet music. Gina Bruno, legend that she is, recently posted a bunch of these bard songs from the Elder Scrolls Online as sheet music for us to download. So Chim El Abadal was one of them, meaning, the Amulet of Kings. So that's going to happen.
Yeah.
We have 2 minutes left on that hype train, by the way, guys. I'm sorry to grub. And thank you so much for the last minute support. That's amazing. But if anyone wants us to stick around for another little bit, you got
Also,
just
the
over
next
a minute and a half.
thing is the karaoke, community karaoke. So yeah, it's time.
5 subs will get us up into level 5. Just saying. And any gift of subs that is 5+, man, I feel like such a soulless salesman saying this. I gotta remind myself that this is what all streamers need to do. But I feel so dirty doing it in a weird way. I guess that's a good thing. I used to work in sales. Maybe that's part of it. But yeah, what a fun thing! And we're gonna get to do a recording with Eggbirds at long last. We've talked about it over and over again.
That's amazing. Yeah, I love that. Oh,
right, guys.
That'll get me to sing.
1 minute to
if you
go.
want to actually, all of you to sing, we've got the next stretch goal is the karaoke night. So we go about, oh my God, Gloomac's gifting more subs.
Gloom, Vex. Oh my goodness. Right, well, there we go. That is it, guys. If you were hoping we would finish this level, you got Gloom Vex to thank. I think there's quite a bit of this level still to go. So, Mai, you up for it?
Yeah.
Well, we got to do it now. Off you go. Gloom Vex, you're an absolute hero. Let me give you a double high five, up high, down below, and you most definitely are not too slow. Thank you. Thank you.
My God, the dog is so excited. Oh, yeah, weird.
Well, come on. Like, think how delighted you are when you see a happy dog. Ears back, eyes squinty, tail going crazy. Doesn't it just light you up?
I know. I know.
The thing that we forget is that we have the same effect on a dog. A dog loves to see a happy human.
I know. Yeah.
An enthusiastic, friendly human is like
honestly
their favorite thing. Evolution has done it. We've evolved together to each species just responds to the other like that. Sorry, Mike.
If we ever have loads of money, like dog sanctuary is animal, just in general. Like that's where I'm going with it. I've been trying to get that done since I was 15. I was supporting orphanages as well as kids. And fuck off! You fuck?
We can actually kill each other? I had no idea.
Bitch!
All right, you can kill me in recompense.
Oh, it's fine. That would be my dream. Genuinely my dream. It animals are just incredible, right?
Yeah.
And this one just looking at me like, what? You're happy? Like I want to be happy. She's just literally looking at me like, you're happy? I want to take part in it. It's not weird. It's just, can I take part?
I know.
Just sitting here looking so
my
cute.
heart is melting looking over. Anyway, Mai, you got.
Khan is definitely a sucker. Seriously, if there's any sort of sub goal or charity fundraiser, whatever it is, that just get Khan to look at the dog. And that's it. Enough.
Yeah. Like of all the girls who've been able to
Stuck.
manipulate me a little bit over the years,
nothing
comes close to our dog.
I've tried.
Oh my God.
Look at her.
She's an absolute ninja when it comes to the sympathy face. All right, Mai, you got a thing over there that you can use.
Yeah, sorry, I was just somebody was saying.
Gloombex, thank you so much for extending the stream for a little bit. That's really something.
You wonderful dude. Lady, whatever. Didn't mean to presume.
Yeah, why did you put anyone on the spot?
Well, it calls me dude. So I'm just,
Bruh.
Bruh and dude. Where am I going? Why am I going? Why is the what?
Isn't there one over there?
No.
Look to the right.
Oh, up there.
This is so fucked. I want more. I want more games that do this. Which mess with the horizon.
It's stupid weird.
Yeah, just flip it 90 degrees. Now I see that I can attach myself to that car.
As a body.
All right, it's a ball.
Yes, I have a ball.
Can you chuck it to me again?
You're there. Up.
What do I need to smash?
Your face.
Is it that?
Your butt.
I need to smash my own butt. It ain't gonna happen.
Lady, might as well clear that up. Lol.
Lady, might as well clear that out. Yeah, all right. Can you smash these windows?
I apologize.
Hey, gaming is full of dudes, and we love it.
No, but as I said, Khan literally calls me dude.
Yeah.
So I just go dude.
It is always a delight in any of our prog groups, on our Discord, on Twitch, anywhere, when we find ourselves in the presence of another gamer lady.
And it's really, really weird the amount of times I don't take it personally, but like that I've heard, hey, there is a woman leading the group or just part of the group. I would like to join. And it makes me feel really sad that female gamers don't always feel that, safe, whatever it is. But in our groups, there's lots of lovely ladies and gentlemen.
We've even had that as a thing that ladies have said before. I think you need to punt it over here, Maya.
Yeah, I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
I've even had people say, I love the fact that there are so many girls around here. I mean, guys have said that too, but that's creepy.
It's very different.
It's when ladies show up and say, hey man, I love the fact that you've got, 4 or 5 girls in this group, in ESO, in this raid group.
Yeah.
It means a lot, and the fact that it's clearly a safe place. That's not a thing which we consciously, particularly went out of our way to do.
No, but we literally had someone feel uncomfortable, they left, and I sent a message saying, look, talk to me. And they explained the situation. It was actually a bit of an unfortunate misunderstanding. Not that that's always the case, but this one, it just was. And this person is still here about 4 years later. And they felt genuinely uncomfortable in a lot of other groups.
Yeah, they thought they had to leave the guild because someone said a thing. And Maya took the time to say, actually, I think you're
because
good.
I've been there. I feel like, hang on, this is a group full of dudes and they're being dicks. Are they just doing it because I'm a woman or, what's going on? It's not always easy though, is it?
And occasionally it is because you're female, but usually it's actually not.
Yeah.
Often it's just clumsy misunderstanding and stuff. Anyway, Maya.
But just like we talked about orgasms before, right? Just say how you feel. My DMs are always open. So if there's any issue or anything like that, just talk to me. It doesn't matter exactly. I've been harassed. Usually I report these that try. Yeah, people do that to me as well. If somebody's being a dick, just do it. I take this very seriously. There are a lot of guild leaders, sadly, that I've also been a member of that guild. They're like, oh yeah, I take this seriously. They really don't. And it has to be taken seriously. And it's not always nice to look into it or take action. But that's what a guild leader is, right?
Yeah.
If she goes wrong, you've got to stand up and look into it.
It's very cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Here,
It is. It so fucking is. It's amazing. And I love the pink and green as well.
It just makes me thirst for more cyberpunk games, I'm not going to lie. It is such a fun genre to explore. Anyway, if you turn your camera to the right, I think there is a ladder you can lower for me.
No. Don't see it. What? No.
Down and to the right. Done. To the left a bit.
Oh.
Well, it's actually not that obvious.
Chop chop.
Choo choo, Alatariel. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. Thanks for the support. Really appreciate it.
What holds you back? You seem healthy. Not enough time or money lately. Huh, sounds like me. Always late, always broke.
Where'd you go?
Through the door.
Yeah, sorry. Door. That's not helpful. Which door?
Up the ladder. Oh, you came down the ladder? No. The ladder was for me to go up. Mastodon pet store. I can steal his leg. I'm still not sure what that is.
Hey, respect the queen.
An ear floating in the air. That's disturbing. Okay, let's go. I don't think we go there.
It feels like there's a hidden achievement somewhere.
No.
We're not going to worry about it.
Come on, let's go.
That is a fucking cool bit of subway graffiti.
I didn't expect cyber ninjas to commute.
Hey, Kamal subbed at tier 1 for 25 months. Fuck
What?
yeah.
What, Kamul? Hey man, welcome on in. And here is another leading light of the
Oh,
ESO.
fuck me, fuck no shit, fuck.
Oh.
Sorry, Kamal. Sorry.
I'm gonna die. No. I made it. Another leading light of the ESO streaming community.
Kamul, ESO.
He gets the stupid voice treatment.
In a world of PvP, one man brought role-playing to the land of Cyrodiil.
So Kamul is a good friend. He runs a channel which is primarily dedicated to RP PvP, so role playing. Alright, Maya is screaming into the mic at this point.
I was away from it, but that was a. Sorry.
Do we get a shout out there, Maya?
Well, I can't get out of the game apparently because it like fucks your game up, or. Yeah, I'll do it on my phone.
I'll do it.
Fine.
I'm on it.
How does that happen? Because it was it because I invited you to the group? This one?
Yeah, I guess so. I think when either one of us pauses, it pauses the other one's game.
That's fine. I'll do it on my phone.
No, I've done it. So you guys,
Oh, fuck you.
hit the little heart there. I mean, I'd be surprised if there's anyone who isn't already familiar with Kamul, but if you're not, check it out. You're not. It's one of those things you're just not going to regret it. And no, that's the wrong way. I'm going this way.
You're getting kisses, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm getting kisses from the dog. It's a little bit scary.
Kisses from the dog?
Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did, didn't I? That's actually fucking freaky. I love this. So this is Split Fiction, if you just joined us.
Any hoodle poops, we are raining off now. Yes?
Oh, I thought we were finishing the level.
Okay. I don't even know where that level. What are we doing?
We're not that far off.
Oh, I just got trained again. Okay.
If you want to check out role-playing PvP, that's your man. And Kimmel's also part of the raid train, which is beginning this Monday. Very, very exciting. I'm really looking forward to the rave on Monday evening now. It's going to be a ton of fun.
Yeah, pain in the axe. The biggest rave this game has ever seen. So there's absolute biggest party in this game that's ever happened is happening this coming Monday.
Why am I falling off deck chairs?
What happened there?
I'm not entirely sure. That is a giant ass padlock.
Yeah, it's gone.
Hey, dude.
Did you just die? How the fuck did you die?
You killed me, that's how.
Well, don't be stupid and stand in my stuff.
Hey. So we're gonna take down this crime boss, right?
Okay, this spot is the hideout of our crime boss. Not surprised you're a club cat, Mio.
No.
Play me techno and I'm in heaven. Whatever happened to real artists? Real instruments? You know, real music. Things evolve, Granny.
Things evolve, Granny. Yeah, that is a very retro take. I'm kind of with Mio on this one. This whole discussion of that's not real music. Hey, if you have that instinct about something, this bit is a little bit tricky. Remember last time it was Maya waiting for me. Are you doing the? You're using the billboard to wall run, right?
No, still can't do it.
Just take a moment to realign the swing. Oh, there you got it.
No, I don't.
Maybe not. No! Ah, that was flawless. Oh, you're here anyway. Doesn't matter. Now what do we do? No, I fucked it.
It's a lot of up chair.
This. After you messed up, you're calling me a bulb chair. Bulb chair is idiot.
I still can't grab it, so it doesn't matter.
Is that an accurate translation, Maya?
I don't really, yeah, I suppose.
Bulb chair is kind of idiot, right?
Yeah.
We're good. Let's go.
Where are you at?
I fell off like 50 million times,
Bruh.
but I'm
Yeah,
coming.
you went the wrong way. No. You turned round. Now you have to do the long jump again. How do you end up back there? Do you see what I mean? You're back at this bit. Man, your suit looks amazing from up here. Go from a little bit further right, maybe? I don't really remember how this works. Does directionality count? It must do. And do the double jump before you do the dash. Hey.
Yeah, I've been here before. Didn't go well.
Wait, were we not supposed to go into the club? Through the front door?
Through the front door? No, not so much.
Yeah, right.
That's not cool.
Because we've been all about stealth up until now.
Oh yeah. I forgot we need to do this first. I think I need to lift this thing up and you need to smash it. That sounded very American when I said that. Here we go. That's a hell of a nightclub. Oh yeah, this is what it's gonna be like at the Writhing Wall tomorrow. Oh, 2 days time. Am I right? Look at that! I'm not a huge techno guy, but man. I think I'd be into this. And Tino saying, hello, Kamul. Someone crashed into the party. But you can chill on the, like, as long as you're connected, you can stay there as long as you like. You can move the mouse around and like change direction. We haven't played this game in a while. The Tron style outfit works so perfectly in the nightclub. This is a really cool space that they created. You literally never come back here. It's just for the purposes of this this level. Freaking badass. I love it. Oh no. The actual disco ball, that's big fun as well. Very different kind of music there. Imperiex. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to do something here. Oh, we're going up. Oh no! Oh, I almost lost it. We may have overestimated our ability to play this game while drunk. Oh dear.
I bet we like just leave it here.
Put your hands up in the air like you just don't mind.
Yeah.
Drunk gaming equals fun. And yeah, excellent work, Imperiex. Oh, come on, Maya, you got this. We're almost at the end. Like, after this bit, we're done. We'll just do a little boss fight and then we're done. I think the game encourages you to like do everything first try, but actually that's not necessarily the way to do it. You guys have fun though? Yeah! Yeah, a lot of fun. Thanks, Brian Song. How about you? Did you have a good sleep? I did Absinthe while playing Gears of War 2 with my friend. Damn! Absinthe will do things to you, man. Hey, alright. I said it was a blast though. Gears of War 2 under the influence of Absinthe. That sounds heavy, man. I think probably the booziest I've ever been while playing games is like Left 4 Dead, stuff that I play with Maya. Left 4 Dead is one of our favorite games to play together. Oh no, you die if you got there? That sucks. That's alright, that's awesome. Right, so I did, but someone was banging and another person was whistling, so it was an odd nap. Yeah, man, I hate it when you're trying to have a sleep and someone's banging. Yeah, that's a little bit frustrating. Come on, should we trigger the cutscene?
Sure. Yeah, sure. What? I'm not there yet.
Yes, you are. I think you did the last of the jumping bit.
Why is there? What? This way?
boss lady exactly?
All you need to know is that we gotta take her out in order to liberate the city.
Yeah, I got that part, but what's she like?
She's a ruthless psychopath who kills for fun.
Sounds like a real gem.
I mean, look at that.
Well, well.
Look at
It's
that
so
vista.
beautiful, yeah.
It's beautifully
You did
done.
it! Are you finally here to pay your debt?
You're not getting shit.
I decide when your shit is paid. And until the mortgage is secured, your ass belongs to me.
What is she talking about, Mio? No, don't mind her. I just wrote
Uh-oh,
her as a
character
flat
development
legal one.
incoming.
The dialogue sounds oddly specific, though.
Oddly
Say
specific.
hello.
Hey. You paused us, Maya. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
To Mr. Hammer.
Hello, Mr. Hammer.
Say hello to Mr. Hammer. They actually say hello.
Bring it on! Take him out.
It's hammer time!
Alright. That is the end of the level. But I think we are probably going to call it a little bit early. Just because of the amount of inebriation that is going on at our end.
I mean, it was an 8-hour stream. It's 8.5 hours, so that's awesome. We added time to the stream.
No, thank you so much for that. You guys added time to the stream. Thank you enormously for the support. I don't even know if that's the right word to use, but no, we really, really appreciate it. We're going to be doing more and more and more cool stuff with this channel as it goes forward. Gamesfest has been an enormous experiment, and I could not be more delighted and thrilled and encouraged by how that has gone. It's been a huge amount of work, but knowing that we can do this, that you guys are up for it, that we can get support for doing this kind of thing, it only means that we are going to be more ambitious in the future.
Yeah, love it. Starting Monday, there's going to be a massive raid train starting up. So if you're not familiar with that, hop on our Discord. Let's get you guys involved in the best event. Sorry, that was weird. The wall event is starting on Monday, but
you want to take it? That's involved in the best. Sorry, Mike, you're not that drunk. You're doing great. Would you want to take that one again? Monday the 13th.
Monday the 13th, the riding wall event starts, and so does our raid train. We've got some of the best streamers in the ESR category taking part, and it's going to be an amazing week of fun. So get involved. Let's go, and let's raid off now. Should we go say hello to? How do you pronounce it? Herway?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right, guys, as always, and particularly this time, because Herway is a friend. We're literally in a guild together. We're in a Discord together. Herway is an excellent PvPer and does a lot of really crazy small-scale healing. Hang out. Spend a few minutes at the very least in the channel. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. Give him a chance. And yes, say hello and make a lot of noise when we raid into the channel. Yeah, make their weekend. Seriously, it'll be really, really fun. Do that for me, please, and for Maya. And thank you so much for hanging out with us today and every day. 43 days.
Really appreciate you guys. And see you soon.